How are you today? Hello! How is everybody? Awa awa, if you would like me to say hello. Awa 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 awa. Wait, let me find the awa awas who already awa awa. Those who've done already awa awa. Blue ball, hello. Chi, hello. K, hello. Shadow, hello. Assassin, hello. Slickstar, hello. Solid, hello. Oh, thank you for your lurkies. Buckets, hello. Tesla, hello. Mr. Cock Monkey, thank you for your 65 stream streak. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Hello, Rookies. Hello, Ayo. Hello, Assassin. Hello, Ree. Hello, Paradox. Hello, Yordle. Hutao. Thank you so much for 80 stream streak. Hello, Czar. Hello, Shane. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Captain Meow. I've never seen this before. This is the Meech set. Guys, today is the day we are meeting somebody. Oh, are you excited? Today's my Meech stream. It's a talk show stream. We're gonna be meeting some VTubers. I have 2 VTubers we'll be meeting today, and we'll just be talking about shit, man. We'll be talking about streaming, VTubing, art, some other stuff. That's okay, Sunday. You're never late. I'm the one that's late. The Pepsi, yeah, this is my Pepsi, and it looks so good. Hi, Tony. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes to settle in. Is there V-dating? Guys, this is actually my application to be dating these VTubers, but they're not gonna know it until it's too late. They're already here. Okay. Hello, Zar! How do I sign up? Yordle. Fun fact, Yordle, I made a model out of a customizable model for you once because I thought that you would be really cute as like a squirrel or like a little bear VTuber, but I don't think I ever sent it to you. Hello, Adixu! Welcome in! Hi, Wolf Girl! Hi, Jennifer! Hi, Clipsy! Hello! How are you guys doing today? Okay. Guys, we have somebody new here that we're gonna be meeting for the first time. I would like everybody to let me unmute myself. I would like everybody to please give a very warm and very friendly, nice welcome to our first guest of the day. Her name is Shadow Fright, and she's a fellow VTuber, and she's also really, really pretty. Okay, everybody, say hello. Say hello. Here she is. It's Shadow Fright. She looks so cute. I love your model design.
Hello, everybody. Nice to meet you.
Welcome to the stream. Chat, a fair warning, I may not be able to read every chat message or respond to them today because my main focus is going to be hanging out with my new friend. So, but if you guys have any questions and you want me to ask those questions, feel free to send it in the chat or highlight the message especially. Fez, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Meechie's Peachies. Guys, highlight your message if you have a question that I don't get to, and I will try my best to read it out for our new friend. Warm welcomes, please. These are my Meechie's Peachies. I promise they don't smell awful. They may not smell great, but they probably don't smell the worst. Yes, those are Meechie's Peachies. Hello, demons. Hello, everybody. All right, introduce yourself. Tell me about you. Tell me about how long you've been VTubing. I saw that you've been streaming for quite a while, actually. Tell us all about you. Give me your best introduction. I want to hear everything.
My name is Shadow Fright. I am a demon sorceress VTuber. I like to play a little bit of everything. I kind of like dwell more into like horror games, MMORPGs, Souls-like games, and just a little bit of tomfoolery as well. I've been streaming for about almost 4 years. It's gonna be my 4th year this year, and I am just very excited. It's been such an amazing journey, and it's been a lot of like learning, getting to know a lot of new people, and it's very, very satisfying. Thank you for having me here.
Of course, thank you for coming. That's so awesome, dude. 4 years. Wow. That's such an amazing like run of being a VTuber. I'm so like happy to get to meet you today. I've been streaming for this is my 1 year now, technically as a VTuber. Yeah, but I actually started streaming as like a face Valorant VTuber or streamer, not VTuber, a face Valorant tuber. Like I did it, and I say this very lightly. I streamed like for 1 week in 2020 and for like 1 week in like 2022. So realistically, like as a streamer, I've been streaming consistently for 1 year. So whenever people tell me about I didn't put this damn cone on my head. Um, whenever people tell me about like their tenure as streamers, I'm like, whoa, bro, I can't wait till I get to that point of having been like streaming with a community for that have been so dedicated.
That's great for 1 year, like, seriously. Like, for me,
Thank
you wanna know how I became a VTuber more than
Yes,
anything, like a
that
streamer?
was my next question is like, how did you become a
I
VTuber?
think this was back, like, in 2017. I think, Resident Evil 7 had come out, and I was really excited to play it, so I, bought the game. As soon as I got into the game, I got scared and shut it off. So, I just kinda, like, left it in my Steam library forever, and I'm like, "You know what? Big brain. What if I stream me playing horror games? That way
It
I'm
helps,
technically
right?
not alone." Yeah, right?
Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah.
actually terrified of horror games. So I haven't played the new Resident Evil yet, despite my community like begging me for it. Because I listen, they got me to play Silent Hill once and I screamed and I it was so hard for me that I quit like after only going for about 2 hours. I was like, I can't do this
Valid.
anymore. I'm too scared of phasmophobia. That's just not even scary. It's
That's
so
so
horrifying. I can't play horror games. So props to you for horror games.
It's nice, yeah.
Yeah. So that's honestly like that's a really interesting way to like I guess get into streaming is like, hey, I want to play this horror game, but I need friends to help me along the way. Let me just stream it and make friends, bro.
Yep, yep. Yeah,
um
mama didn't raise a quitter. She raised a
Mama
scaredy
didn't raise a
cat, but not a
quitter.
quitter. Yep.
So okay. When you started like as a streamer, were you always a VTuber or did you become a VTuber like a little further into streaming?
Kinda like delve into VTubing a little bit. I
Mhm.
started watching streamers, like VTubers, like just streaming Twitch, and that was like that looks so cool, like having your own OC representing you.
Yeah.
So at first I was like, well, I could try it a little bit. So I just commissioned my first model. This is my second model.
Mhm.
I commissioned my first model and I was just like, you know what? Let me just give it a try as a PNG tuber to see if I like it. I streamed like 2 times as a PNG tuber and then I commissioned my rigging artist to get it done. So I went straight in, like my whole way of thinking was like, if I spend like a bunch of money on this hobby, I'm not gonna quit.
Yeah, real. Sunday just it said something true about the horror games thing. I like horror games so little. I quite literally got bullied into playing Dying Light. I'll be playing it sometime soon, and I'm so scared. It's okay though. So
Please.
I actually
Ow, ow, ow.
for ow, ow, ow. For me, I actually became a VTuber because of customizable models. So when the
Oh,
Suica
really?
model came out, I was really interested in like I had not even considered VTubing before. I remember I was watching certain VTubers periodically. Like I would watch Iron Mouse every now and then. I would watch Shy Lily every now and then. Like those big name VTubers that are just kind of a little
Yeah.
bit more broad appeal to people. So I started by watching them and then I saw the Suica customizable model come out and it just like popped up on my YouTube one day. Somebody like customizing it and I was like, "Whoa, that's dress up. I can play adult dress up and then be a streamer." Whoa. So I ended up buying one and that's like where it started and it took off from there and my design kind of changed with that.
That
Since
is so
you
cool,
started
though.
earlier than when the customizable models came out, I kind of wanted to know your thoughts about like the barrier of entry and how it's changed as VTubers because in like 2020 when the VTuber boom really started happening, that was back when it was a lot more like people using 3D models and like Vroid assets and things like that. And then PNG tubers were I think a lot more common back then, or maybe at least it was just in ratio wise more common. But with the release of like the Suica model last year and then this like huge bridge of the amount of amazing customizable models that come out, I feel like the barrier of entry has really like changed. What do you think?
Oh my god, I think that's an excellent question. Like when I first started like getting into my design, it was back in late 2022. There was no such thing as a customizable like model like the Suica models, like the Twin Tails models. So if you really wanted to get into VTubing, you had to put a lot of money, which is kind of what I did. Back then I was able to do it because I financially wise I didn't have anything going on. But I honestly think it is a great gateway for people to want to try VTubing because it is expensive. It is time consuming, money consuming. So the fact that you have these accessible ventures to give it a try. And if you don't like it, heck, you only spent like maybe a couple $100. That's totally okay. I feel
In the
like it's
grand
so much
scheme, it's not
better.
too bad. Yeah.
Yeah, and back then when I started VTubing, there was no such thing as VGen, so you had to find like the obscure parts of the internet or X to find a good artist to help you with a
Yeah.
model. So I
Digging around.
honestly, yeah, I love it. Like people tell me, "Oh, should I become a VTuber?" I'm like, "Yes." Why are you hesitating? Do it. Hit
I
live,
think
play a
everyone should
game.
be a VTuber.
Yeah, honestly,
I think
anybody
no
could be.
matter.
Yeah,
Mhm.
of course. I feel like it's a great way to get into a community because for me, my main thing was that I was very lonely. Like I would
Mhm.
just go to work and come home and play video games. So I just wanted that sense of friendship and
Mhm.
having people to talk
Wow,
to.
wow, wow.
So I think it's
Yeah.
very rewarding. Like the fact that
Just
you,
do it.
yeah, you can just do it and make
Mhm.
friends and like I said, build a community like you did here so
Yeah.
far. So I feel like it's amazing. Like seriously, like.
Yeah. Otter, thank you for the follow. I totally agree. I think like as somebody that's a fresher VTuber, yeah, everyone in the chat's like, just do it.
Yeah, just do it.
I think as maybe a fresher VTuber, I have that same like brain I guess like position on it is I think back in the day we saw it as like I didn't become a VTuber even though I watched VTubers because I always saw people talking about how they spent, thousands of dollars or even hundreds and hundreds of dollars on their models and I was like, I couldn't fathom it.
Yeah.
And then, there was Vroid and Vroid assets, of course, but that's so limited with what you can do in it compared to like custom options and stuff like that. I think since the Suica model came out, it made like a huge difference
Oh,
for
yeah.
baby VTubers, and we saw like a
100%.
massive influx. I feel like it was like the second revolution of VTubers. We
Yeah,
got like a
I feel like
second
it's just
boom.
like VTubing is it's just evolving so much as time goes by. Like I feel like
Mhm.
in a couple more years we're gonna see something new, but I honestly
Mhm.
think it's um I like the community. I seriously do. I have
Yeah,
met such amazing people in here and
I
just the
totally agree.
fact that we can just come in live and just chat and do whatever. Like at the end of
Yeah.
the day, the reason why I did it is just to brighten people's day. Like, hey, this person's watching, this person's like streaming this silly game. Let me watch it while I have dinner, you know?
Mhm, mhm. I totally agree. I think like the biggest draw for me being a VTuber is just making friends and like having I always tell my chat the best part of my day is when I'm live because I go live and I suddenly have like all these people to talk to about my day and about the game I'm playing and like and I learn new things all the time. Solving loneliness pandemic one stream at a time. Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
It's like I get to learn like new people have so many fun facts too. Like the variety of chatters that you meet in like streaming is actually crazy. I meet people from all different walks of life. People in the army, people that are like doctors, and then there's like people that work the more like classic run of the mill jobs, but they have really interesting insights on things. Actually, one of my favorite things
Yes.
to do is play simulation games like fast food sim or something, and then I have people come in and they're like, "Hey, this is my job. Like, this is really cool to like kind of have that connection of like, oh my god, you're playing American Truck Sim and I'm a trucker."
Yeah, you just play
Yeah,
supermarket simulator for 8 hours. It's like,
yeah,
"Bro, I just clocked out of a shift right now."
exactly. That's so funny. So,
No,
go ahead, go ahead.
no, go ahead, you go f
Um, Oh, what was I saying? Oh, I was gonna say, I think, yeah, being like trying to become a VTuber, it used to be a lot more daunting because you see all these dollar signs thrown about. And like, I
Yeah.
won't lie, I'm a victim of the game. I have a custom model, I'm a victim of the dollar sign game. But I think it could be really daunting, like early on. And so I think it's like, really really interesting to hear perspectives of people that were VTubing like before customizables became an option where it was like okay spend 100 usually they're around $130 spend
Yeah, not
$130 so you
bad.
can become a VTuber.
Mhm.
I will say one of the models I used to use is $70 and I still stand by that was a really good model and it was only $70.
Yeah, it is like it's so affordable and even like and don't get me wrong, $130 it's still a lot of money.
Yeah, of
And so
course.
like if one of the thing is that you want to start and you have the issue that you don't have that money, the best thing that I would say to you guys that I didn't do obviously because I spent thousands of dollars in my first model, just go live even if it's
Mhm.
just like a little picture of your OC as a PNG.
Yeah.
just
You
go
don't need a
live
model.
because yeah, exactly. Because the one thing is, you may not even like streaming.
Mhm.
Sometimes it's hard. Like the
Yeah.
beginning months of my streaming career, I would just be streaming for 4 to 5 hours talking to myself.
Oh, can one of my mods actually shout out for me really quick too, just so my community can follow her?
Yeah,
Um,
but it is not bad that you're talking to yourself because you're teaching
yeah.
yourself to stream.
Yeah,
It's
you're
it
teaching yourself how to communicate. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Oh my god, I think my first game that I ever streamed was Control. I don't know if you
Mhm.
ever heard of those
I've
games.
never heard of that.
Ooh, they're so well, they're horror games, so you wouldn't like them.
Yeah, I'm a baby. I'm a little pussy.
But yeah, I learned so much in the years. Oh my gosh, watching my old streams, they're so cringy. They're so
Oh,
cringy.
I'm the same way. I go back to my old clips, and especially because I talk about this all the time. I don't fake my voice, but in a way I do because I kind of push my voice to change a bit when I'm streaming because of the placement of my voice. If I have my voice placed lower, I will hurt my throat if I'm talking for as long as I talk. Like it'll end up like I'll get a sore throat. And my community literally was like buying me cough drops and throat spray because I kept losing my voice. So over time, and like I did choir growing
Ow,
up,
ow,
so
ow.
over time I learned to like change the positioning of my voice inside of my body for it to be more comfortable to stream for so many hours. And over time it's ended up me developing a bit more like nasally, slightly more high pitched voice than like my general speaking voice, and I'm very upfront
So
about that with my community.
interesting.
And
What?
so if you go back to my old clips, like really, I'm talking ancient clips, you'll hear me with my normal speaking voice, where I'm like, also because I get way more excited now and I have like
Yeah.
people to talk to. And early on when you're talking to yourself and you're just starting out, you're kind of like, all right, guys, I'm like checking my inventory and. And so it sounds so funny because I'm just like
For me, my issue
droning
was the
on.
mic quality. Oh my gosh, my
Oh yeah, and the
microphone.
mics too. Yeah. I
Yeah,
used to use a condenser mic, so it definitely made a difference.
like one of the first things that I remember I did when I got my first big Twitch payout was buying a better microphone because
Yeah.
holy moly, I sounded
I
so bad.
I'm gonna be so real. I was so financially irresponsible as a baby streamer. Like, I'm still a baby streamer, but like as a starting out streamer, like the first 2 months of streaming. Okay, I started out with like a $50 Elgato mic that I had always had. I had my old PC, which was a beautiful and amazing PC. Don't get me wrong, but it was definitely not strong enough to be streaming the kind of games I wanted to stream.
Yeah.
And then I like I'm streaming for like a month and I'm like, all right, I'm sticking with this. I'm gonna stream forever now. I bought myself a $300 mic and built a 4 grand computer.
Oh my god.
I was like, God, I'm fucking crazy.
I mean, same honestly. Like that was my
Yeah.
first thing that I ever actually upgraded after I
Hmm.
started streaming. Because I would even say that like if you want to stream, just don't go for the crazy model. Get better
Hmm.
equipment, guys.
Yeah, get equipment and buy
Yeah.
the $10 booth model or get a free
Yes.
model because they have free ones
Yes.
in places too. So on
Yeah.
like the cost notion, are you somebody that has been struck by the unfortunate addiction that comes with VTubing of just always wanting to buy art and new things for your
Oh yeah,
model?
I'm an impulse spender. I feel happy. I get the serotonin when I go buy something that I didn't
Retail
even
therapy.
plan. Yeah, retail therapy. Then I feel guilty later when I'm like, well, at least I got pretty things.
Yeah, yeah, bro. I'm like dropping, $50 here, $20 here, $100 here on commissions. I'm looking through my VGen stuff and I'm like, oh God, I
Yeah.
just spent like $300.
It's like, oh well, it is
Oh
what it
well,
is. Yeah.
it'll be cute. I'm like, it's a tax
Yes.
write off.
Yeah, it's a treat. You gotta treat yourself every other
Yeah.
day. Yeah,
It makes us
every
feel
other day.
bonita.
Yep,
Exactly. Hello, Muhammad.
exactly. It's your
Exactly.
bonita era.
I feel
Exactly.
bonita. I look bonita. My wallet is not bonita, but nobody needs to know that but me. That's between me and God.
Yes, that's the struggle that we face when we're not live. Exactly.
Mhm. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I did my taxes of course this year,
Oh
and I
gosh.
was looking back at the amount of yeah, that's the correct response. I was looking back at all of the games that I bought on Steam. I don't know if you write your games off, but I write my Steam games off because I
I
genuinely only
don't.
play them once. Oh my god, girl, write your Steam games off. Write off your games. Oh my god. So I I was going through how many I bought last year, and mind you, this was from April because I started streaming in April until December, and then I'm doing my taxes for that year. $1,000 on games.
Oh my god.
So I was gonna ask, like, because I noticed you're a bit of a variety streamer, but with kind of like pointing towards horror and like Final Fantasy. What what is your normal game spend look like? What are you
Oh my
doing with?
gosh.
What kind of games
Well,
do you play, and how many different games do you try?
Well, here's the thing with me. I'm the type of person that likes to game hop quite often. The only
Mhm.
thing that I have stuck with is Final Fantasy 14 because I do love
Mhm.
MMOs.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
I like, for example, the other day I went into Marvel Rivals. They had a new season. I spent probably like $70 on skins and game passes. Ask
I
me how
love
many
that.
times I played Marvel Rivals since I spent
I'm the
that much
same
money.
way. Dude, I used to play Palia, and I do wanna get back
Oh
into
my
Palia
gosh.
because I also love MMOs. And so I started playing it. I played it for a month. I spent like $40 on cosmetics, stopped playing it. I'm like, "Bro,
Well,
I played
you
for
gotta
1
look
month."
cute to fight crime and like
Exactly.
do stuff.
I was like,
Like
"I
you
had a
can't be
great time
basic
though."
here. Like what is
Yeah.
this?
That's so funny. What are
Yeah,
your like
I
what
yeah.
what are your games right now? What's like your what are you going through on stream? What do you kind of cycle?
So right now I really got back into Final Fantasy 14. I kind of was a little bit like out of it because I just didn't know what to do, but
Mhm.
I've been playing a lot of that and then right now I'm currently playing Resident Evil 4 randomizer. It's been
Oh,
hell on earth, okay? It's been
okay.
awful.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it's been awful, but I'm having a lot of fun with that. I recently finished playing Resident Evil 9 as well.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
lots of Resident Evils in my house.
Mhm.
And then
Chat,
July,
write this down. Write this down.
I know, right? July is my birthday month. So
Oh,
I
happy almost
want
birthday.
you. I want to try to finish Elden Ring
Oh, yeah.
DLC, the DLC for Elden Ring.
I'm
It's
really bad at
hard.
Souls likes. Oh my god. I played
Oh, me
Night Rain. I
too.
like Night Rain because I like roguelike, but
Yeah.
Souls games are the bane of my existence. I have tried. Oh my goodness, thank you for the stream streak, Sunday. I have tried and tried and tried, and every time it is a miserable experience for me because I'm bad at games. I'm really bad. I've been playing video games my entire life and I've never gotten better at them. And so like I've tried over and over again with ouch, with Souls likes, with like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, you name it, I have it in my Steam account, and I unfortunately every time don't get past the first boss, or I do, and then I'm like, I'm never playing this again.
It's
So bad.
definitely a little hard. Like I was not a Soulside gamer either, but you learn after
Hmm.
dying like 100 to almost thousands of times on the same boss. So you do learn a little bit. I think my
Yeah,
biggest achievement in life is
I
finishing
don't learn.
Dark Souls 3. Yeah.
Real. Mine right now is I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2, and because I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts lover. Yeah, I couldn't even play through Lies of P. I got partway through and I'm like, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this shit. So I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. There's something I didn't realize when I was restarting Kingdom Hearts 2 for stream though, and that's I'm playing the final mix version, of course, because that's the one that's released on PC. And I didn't know that they added a new fight in where you fight Roxas, and I've been hard stuck there. I kid you not, for 3 streams. It is as hard as a Souls like, and I've been shitting my pants on stream trying to fight Roxas. It's so
It's
bad.
okay. I spent 3 stream like nights for like 3 hours each playing the same boss in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, that's how I
Yeah.
feel right now. I'm like, I thought this was Kingdom Hearts. Why am I playing Dark Souls? What is this? It's okay. I recently found a cheese strat on how to beat it, so I'm gonna try it like tonight after stream. I'm gonna cheese fight Roxas and see if I can beat his ass. What do you think is like the most challenging boss fight you can ever remember doing?
Oh. Oh. People in your chat. I see some people in your chat that
Hmm. Hmm.
apparently do play Souls-like games.
A
Also,
lot of
Sar,
them do, yeah.
my birthday is on July 8th. We're almost birthday buddies.
Oh
Um,
my god, so soon, Zar, so
I
soon.
know. I was not able to. Yep, I was not able to finish this boss, but Nameless King kicked my ass.
From
I was.
which one?
His name is Nameless King. That's literally his that
No,
fuck
from
ass
which
guy.
game?
Oh, Dark Souls 3.
Oh, okay, I never finished
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a optional boss from what I know.
Hmm.
But oh my god, I spent so much time in that fight.
Yeah,
And I just couldn't do it. I was just to the point that I was like kneeling on the ground. I'm like, I'm about
crying,
to have a panic
dry
attack.
heaving.
Like, "I'm not strong enough. I
I
can't do
genuinely
this."
get it. Yeah. I remember getting Kingdom Hearts 3 back it came out in 2019, I think. And I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 3. There's a fight at the end where you fight Xehanort, and I played it for an entire day. Okay. I had to stop and put the controller down and go to bed and play it the next day because literally tears streaming down my face. It was horrendous.
I
Also,
feel bad.
crazy pull. Have you ever played Super Paper Mario on the Wii?
No, but I have heard things about that one.
I love that game. It's one of my favorite childhood games. Somehow I forgot that there's this fight against Luigi that is literally like one of the worst things in the world. I was playing it on stream. I got hard stuck there and just I paused my stream and I went outside and I touched grass. I genuinely went outside and touched my front lawn because I said I cannot be crying on stream over fucking Luigi.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I ever had, like, a actually, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, one time I actually did get really angry, Dead by Daylight, do you know that
Mhm.
that game?
I do. I don't play it, but I know
Yeah.
enough
I
about it.
used to
Yeah.
play it. Oh my god, that game brings the worst out of me, like, I get toxic. I get
I think
nasty with
everyone
that
gets
game.
toxic in that game.
That game just brings the worst out of me, and I
Mhm.
got to the point that I was like, "Okay, I can't do this.
I can't do this anymore.
I can't do this. I gotta swap
I have
games
to
because
stop.
this is gonna really mess me up, and it's
My
gonna make it
toxic game
really
is
bad."
Overwatch. Overwatch destroys my
Oh my
brain
gosh,
sometimes. It makes
don't you
right? It makes me so
listen,
angry.
I used to play Overwatch when it first came out, what,
Mhm.
2016? Oh my
Mhm.
god, 10 years ago? Holy my
I know, I
gosh.
feel old every time I think about it because I played the entire duration it's
Yeah,
existed.
Overwatch makes me angry.
Mhm.
Nice.
Thank you.
7 out of 10. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that
wait
one
till you
is
see the
just the
burp
worst.
counter. Someone's about to count this burp. It's so
Oh,
it's
hell
it's
yeah.
it's so high. I burp
Pat,
so
would you
much.
how would you
This is
rate that burp? We gotta burp
chat
them.
burp
We
rating.
got
Chat burp
we
rating.
got them. Yeah.
17 1786 burps since December.
Oh my gosh.
I burp so much. I'm so gassy. I don't understand. I don't know. Wait, okay. Tony said Valkyrie Queen from God of War, and Winter said, "Does reading count as a boss fight?
This
Is reading a boss fight?"
I mean, I like reading.
I
Don't
love
ask me what I
reading.
read though. Don't a
Oh,
It's not
oh,
literature.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Mine too. I tell my community all the time. They say, "Meech, what are you reading today?" And I say something horrendous. I'm reading some horrible, horrible, nasty fan fiction I've downloaded about men.
It's like me, but
Always.
at one time I was reading Teletubby fan fiction on my stream.
Yo! That's so funny. What do you think is like the weirdest fan fiction you've ever read? I asked this recently to one of my friends. I mine is there's a Harry Potter fan fiction where Harry Potter defeats Voldemort by turning him into a sentient ottoman, and then they bring him into the Gryffindor common room, and so he's an ottoman. He's like a stool, and he just like he's acts like a dog, and he like bites people's feet and like kicks them and like trips them and stuff. It's and his name is Oswald the Ottoman. It's so funny.
So I I did the Teletubby fanfic in my stream. Another
Yo.
one that's really interesting. I would say kind of interesting because honestly, low key, I was kind of entertained. I'm
Mhm.
gonna be real. Sonic fanfic.
Oh, and yeah, that's someone literally just said that in chat too. At one point, you read Sonic fanfiction on stream. Honestly, Sonic has like a huge like they have such a big fandom for fan art and fan fiction. Like DeviantArt back in the day, I feel like DeviantArt was just all Sonic
Yeah,
and like Adventure Time.
I don't know why I was. Yeah, I actually remember. Someone in my chat in my community told me to watch the Sonic movies that came out,
Mhm.
and I'm like, I'm not gonna watch that. So I watched the first one. I was like, oh shit, this is kind of like actually really good. Like this is
Yeah,
really good
you're
to
like,
the
oh no,
point
I
that
got sucked in.
to the point that I watched the second one the next day, and then it was during the time the third one was still in theaters.
Mm.
So I went to watch the third one, and oh my god, Shadow the Hedgehog,
I
my
haven't seen
guy.
them yet, but I've heard that they are actually really good, especially since they made those changes. Somebody said something interesting in my chat. They said you did a hear me out cake, and I want to know what was on it.
Ugh. I may even have a picture of how that turned out at the
Oh
end.
my god, if you do, send me and I'll pop it up on stream.
Here, let me dig the archives. Yeah,
Okay.
there was there was a time that I did a hear me out cake. I think it was in my 2.0 debut.
Mhm.
Uh, I don't know why people thought it was not
It's
good. I
both nice
honestly think it
things.
was great. I think I have great taste.
And we might agree on some of these. I'm feeling a vibe. I'm catching a vibe here that I might not have to hear you out. I might just agree.
Oh my god, this is awful. I just went back to it. This is not good. I'm gonna get flamed now here.
No, I love it. I'm so excited to see. Guys, I'm
Who's
about to pull
yeah.
this up. Oh, is that? You know what?
No,
I'll wait to
don't
say
worry about
anything.
it. Don't
Oh,
judge me yet.
I'm not judging you yet. I will
I'm in
wait to
the
say
gallows
anything.
with the noose around my neck right now.
All right, guys.
Oh
We got
gosh.
Abraham Lincoln is really what's catching me there. Um, I'm not opposed to
He was
like
a great president.
Barry B. Benson. Like, I get that one if I was a bee. I don't know. The Veggie Tales one throws me off. Okay, but Nick Wilde and Lego She, like, that's not even a hear me out. Like, they're sexy. I don't care if they're
Yeah,
animals.
yeah,
Well,
I'm
let me
telling you.
guys, let me rephrase. I'm not into bestiality, but but hear me out. Okay.
It's aura in
Um
one picture.
Listen,
Like,
listen. And you know what? The dad from Inside Out, I get it. I get it. Lego Batman, I get it. Okay, Lightning McQueen, if I was a car, that car could get it.
yep,
Like these are not hey, I mean Tony the Tiger, I get
yep.
all of them. I also don't think that Alistair's a hear me out either. I feel like that's just like he's just attractive. Wait, Pluto? I
Yeah, the
didn't see
planet.
Pluto. Oh, what? I feel like mine would be Uranus out of any planet.
Yeah, see, you
We're
get
always talking
it.
about
You get
pegging
it.
on my chat, so I gotta go for Uranus.
Yeah, it is a planet. Yes, Pluto.
Yeah, Pluto
Pluto
the
has
planet.
rights.
No,
Pluto
this
is
is
still a planet.
okay,
Yeah.
but is that King Julian?
I don't
Mr.
even
Clean?
want to talk about it. He's a king.
I'm gonna close this
Okay.
now. He's the king. She said royalty wins, bro. Royalty
Oh
wins.
my
I
god.
honestly though, the pyramid head I also understand. Pyramid heads are sexy.
Hmm.
You
I was
know?
playing Silent Hill, the remake, when it came out, and there was some
Mm-hmm.
much good fanfic out of that guy. Listen, I could talk about this all day, like
I
all
get
day.
it. I get it. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I so when I played Tomodachi Life, like one of the first Mii's I made was like specifically the regular scary looking bald Voldemort, and he just roams my island, and then he became like the hottest commodity. Every Mii wanted him so bad, and then he fell in love with one of my mods, so
As he
they're gonna get
should.
married. Yeah.
Oh my
I
gosh.
definitely think my hear me out might be even worse than yours. I'll keep you updated. If I make one, I'll send it to you first.
I need to see that. I just got
So
flame here, man. Your people are meeting me for the first time and they see the worst of me now.
they're like, I don't think they're even shocked, to be honest. I don't think that I think your community is flaming you more for your hear me out cake than my
I
community
know.
is.
That's true. That's true.
My
They're
community's like, no, we get this.
your community is like, this is actually not bad. This is
Yeah,
actually
they're like, this
really
is kind of
valid.
vanilla.
Yeah. This is like
Oh
this is
man.
very average.
Oh, I meant to do this. Blue Ball, can you make a poll for Coke versus Pepsi? We got a little thing going on. If you guys
Yeah.
can see on the table. I'm
Coca-Cola
a
is a
Pepsi
superior
girly.
Coke.
Shadow's
Yeah.
drinking a Coke right now, but I'm such a
Yeah.
Pepsi fan.
Yeah. I think Coke wins, especially Mexican Coke. Chat.
Yeah, Mexican Coke though.
Yeah.
Mexican Coke is good.
Yeah.
But that's different from just regular Coke. There's something different about it. It
Yeah.
tastes a little better.
Yeah, chat. I'm Mexican. I grew up with Mexican Coke in my veins. It's ingrained in me at
I
this
got Pepsi in
point.
my veins. I'm white. Oh, white woman. White woman Pepsi.
I feel
So,
like let's see.
mhm.
I feel like we're. I
Fuck,
feel
Coke is
like I'm
winning.
gonna
I
win.
gotta vote.
Chat, don't be threatened, please. Be honest with yourselves.
See, my
Okay.
community knows that I'll paddle them if they don't pick
I'll
Pepsi.
paddle them. They're going
I
straight
I'm
into the
gonna
doghouse.
yeah, they're already locked in the cage. I'm gonna do something terrible. Um, Mexican Coke is great though. I 100% agree. I'm gonna shift topics like a little bit here because I
Yeah.
had something in mind and then I got a little, I just started talking about yaoi. um, what? Okay, because you've been streaming for a while now. What do you think is? This is a two-parter. What do you think is the hardest challenge you faced as a streamer, and what do you think is the most rewarding thing you've experienced as a streamer? And like, take your
Ooh.
time. You can go as deep or as shallow as you
Okay.
want.
No, that's a good one. I would say one of the hardest things is definitely making friends in this circle.
Oh
Like in
yeah,
this in like I would say it's an industry at this point. Making genuine friendships. It's really hard. Like
yeah.
because everybody's so busy. Everybody has different time zones, so it's really hard to keep up with things, keep up with friends. So I think that's something that's really hard. One of my biggest dreams has always been part to become part of like a friend group, like a streaming group, you know?
Yeah.
But it's just really
Wow.
hard because everybody plays different like genres, plays different things.
Yeah.
They have different tastes. So it's kind of hard to find like a group that you can buy with. But I have met so many good friends in my
Mhm,
time that I
mhm.
become a
Oh,
streamer. I
so
met
nice.
amazing people. So
Yeah.
I do like that. It's just finding a place like where you think you can belong.
Sorry.
Nice.
It's
You know,
so
that was
perfect.
kind of short though, 6 out of 10. It was kind of short.
No, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's very hard, and I think that's been one of my bigger challenges too. I think I have
Mhm,
two. I have two challenges.
mhm.
One is like 100%. It's so hard to meet people and understand what intentions are genuine and not. And
Exactly.
like, the VTuber community, especially on Twitter, is so full of drama and
Yeah.
like just people that are like, they're creating drama for clout almost. Like they're like festering and creating Google Docs because they want to blow up and whatever. And like, sure, you can do what you want, but leave me out of it.
Yeah,
um
exactly.
and I
Like
think
it's just
I've really experienced too. Like I had that friend group kind of vibe for a while, and I still have two friends that I'm extremely extremely close with. They're my besties. They're my wives. I'm in love with them, and I like to
aw.
touch them naughty. And I'm sorry, and I will say like over time, like that group has shrunk, and that's not necessarily because of anything bad happening, but it's just because you start to learn more about like the
Yeah.
people that you meet because it's unfortunately really easy to be a liar as a VTuber, and I'm not calling out anybody for my past or anything like that,
Yeah.
but it's unfortunately very easy to hide yourself as a VTuber because we don't see our faces, you can't see the tells that people have,
Yeah.
and and the more you learn, you realize that there are unfortunately a lot of VTubers that are not the person that they present themselves as, and
Yes.
that has created like a wall for me where I've become very cautious about like befriending new people. And so honestly, this is like doing this talk show has been like really cool for me because I've gotten the chance to like meet new girls and see, I don't know, just like feel out new people and kind of remind myself that there is a lot of really good people in the VTuber space too. And
Yes, it's like
but yeah.
there's just so many of us, and it's like you
Mhm.
said, because sometimes I do know that I know
It's like
some
a high school.
amazing streamers. Yeah, exactly. But some amazing streamers that they do
Mhm.
have this kind of like role play thing. So it's
Mhm.
sometimes it's really hard to like um
Let go of that, yeah.
differentiate. Yeah,
Yeah.
who is the persona and who's the real person. So that's
Yeah.
one of the really hardest things to do. But it's like you said, I have met so many amazing people, and one of the most rewarding aspects of becoming a VTuber for me has been building my community.
Mhm.
It's become a little small. Long story short, for me, the beginning of this year for me has been full of hiatuses because of like health issues and whatnot. So I
Mhm.
have not been able to stream as consistently as I used to in my past couple years. But
Yeah,
every
yeah.
time I go live, I have my core members of my community coming in, saying hi, and spending time with me. And I
Yeah.
literally sometimes when I like go offline, I start crying because I'm like, I haven't streamed in 2 months, and these people are here and they're chatting with me for
Oh.
like 4 hours. It's like, what?
That's so sweet. I
Yes.
totally understand that. I agree. So I have a chronic illness, and so for me
Mhm,
I do there's some days where I just really can't stream and I have to cancel kind of regularly, and I try
mhm.
not to. I try to like push
Yeah.
through when I can, but there's just some days where it's too hard. And I 100% agree. The most rewarding thing about being a VTuber has been building connections with so many really cool people and like and finding the two really important friendships that I did find as well. No, Coke won the poll. Dang it. Dang
Heck yeah.
it. You
Heck
guys failed
yeah.
me. Um but yeah, I think it's been very very rewarding to like meet my community members and like and see it grow and like and have these really awesome people that always show up and always come back. That is such a cute toggle.
Oh,
um
thank you.
seeing those same faces all the time. I say this all the time. I tell my community this. If I see a regular disappear, I think they died. I get so upset. I mourn them. I mourn their passing. I'm like, clearly they've
Yeah.
died or they've left me behind, and I get so sad
I
because I
know.
get you get so used to the same people being there all the time.
I still remember the 5 main, people that follow me when I was trying to hit for affiliate,
Mhm.
and some of them are no longer in my community because, I don't know, life happens, but sometimes they will pop in my stream and I'm like, "There you
It's so good to
are."
see you. Yeah,
It's so
I'm
good
the
to
same
see you.
way.
Yes.
They come back around,
Yes.
you're like, oh my god, it's been 10 years. I missed you so
Yeah.
much.
And it's just one of those things that they just like revolve so much around my life. Like I could be out and about doing
Ah, wah,
whatever,
wah.
whatever, and then I run into something that I'm like, oh, this viewer will love something like this. Because I just
Yeah. They
like
just stay on your mind.
yeah, because I just have such a close community of like the same oh the same people. So yeah, like it's so nice. What the heck? It's
One of my
okay. We
community members asked
There you
if
go.
you'd oh! Oh god, guys, I pulled the ball out of her. Yes, this is the best day ever. um, this is my pegging uniform. But anyways, I was gonna say, hello everybody that is just getting here. By the way, this is our new friend Shadow Fright. You can click on her in the title if you want to
Hello.
follow her and
Hi.
learn more. But we're learning about each other and chit chatting.
Yeah.
Don't worry about all that. That was
Yeah, that was weird. Oh well, yeah,
I
that
just
that was what
I
just
love
happened
that
there.
yours flies away and comes
Yeah,
back. That's so
I was
funny.
just like, hello, hi. It's like
You
an
know what? I
entity.
really bald Bluetooth is crazy. The thing I really want to do for my next model, like far in the future, is when I go bald, I want to I want my ears to skin themselves, and I still want my fox ears to be there. Just have naked fox ears,
I
like a
just
sphinx.
realized it went away too.
Yeah, I'm so round.
Oh my god.
But no, yeah, so I totally agree. I think like basically the same challenges and the rewarding parts of it absolutely are having this crazy like really cool supportive community of people that just like support your girly dreams. And
Right.
I think like one of the other mental challenges and I think this is one that every VTuber can relate to is like having like seeing up downs and kind of like for example, right now I'm doing a partner push, but
I know, that's so exciting.
thank you. It's very back and forth, and I think that's definitely
Mhm.
like a mental struggle a lot of YouTubers deal with, especially when we're like below partner size or like below the triple
Yeah.
digits viewers and stuff, and like 10 people missing in stream to stream. It feels like it hits a lot harder than when you're like up in like the bigger levels of streaming. But then I remind myself, you have streamers that differentiate thousands of viewers a day. You have
Yep.
somebody that streams and has 7,000 one day and 4,000 the next day. I'm like, wow, that's 3,000 people different. And I'm worried about 10.
Yeah. And that's
Yeah,
not
it's
another
crazy
thing that
perspective.
people like kind of like don't understand when they're starting as well. It's like,
Mhm.
oh, I only have 5 people or 10 people watching my stream. I'm like, you do realize if you're in front of a room, like in a classroom, that's like 10 people giving you your attention.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
that's a lot
people.
of people.
Yeah,
I
that's a
agree.
lot of people.
Ember says, how are you doing this beautiful Saturday afternoon? You look absolutely gorgeous and cute today to you.
Thank you. I'm doing amazing. Thank you. I'm meeting Michi for the first time.
This is me.
I was so nervous oh my gosh, listen. Your Twitter post was so popular.
It like blew
when
up. I was so
Yeah,
shocked.
it blew up and there was so many amazing people in that comments that like in the comments like
I know I
interested
went
on
through
it.
all of them.
I
Genuinely, I went through
know.
every single reply.
When I got your DM, I was like squeaking, I was squealing, I
Yay!
was like,
I'm
I don't know,
so
like
glad. Well,
something. I was so
mhm.
nervous.
I genuinely went through every single reply and I watched streams from everyone. I just like clicked through their streams because I wanted to find people that I thought had cool personalities that I thought would be like really like interesting to meet and talk to. So yeah, I literally clicked through every stream. We have ads though for 2 minutes, and I don't
Yeah,
want people to miss out too much. So I'm gonna
yeah.
take a sip of water really quick. If you want to take a sip of water,
I'll take a water.
chat, hydrate before you dehydrate
Yeah,
right now.
let's hydrate together so that we can be bond and be closer.
Dude, Windrow said personalities are personalities.
Personalities are personalities. Yes, people
I'm
die
like
when they get killed.
I'm a big
I'm sorry.
gonna cry.
I'm sorry,
Well,
Windero.
no, it's because I'm bi, and I like one of my main things on my channel is that I love boobs, and so he's like talking about was I looking for their personality or their titties?
Oh my gosh.
No, Chad, I was looking at their
Hakuna
personalities.
Matitties.
I-
What a
okay.
wonderful phrase.
Okay, they're just
It's
playing some
a
of my
problem
sounds now.
free philosophy.
I mean, I do have two
Hakuna
big
You
personalities.
do have
What
some
can I
really
say?
great personalities, if I
Yeah,
do say
I
so
do.
myself. I'm a big
Mhm.
fan of your personality.
Thank you, thank you. I'm a big fan of yours as well.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you. I
yeah.
they're a little bit better on with this outfit.
Damn.
They're very personable. Very personable personalities.
Chap, clip that. Screenshots,
Oh my
please.
god. Cotton 4K, Cotton 4K. Wow. I'm having fun. Thank you for being here today. This is great.
It is nice, yes. Like I said, I'm a very shy person too. I'm very introverted. Oh my god.
I'm
To
so
the point
shy,
I don't
yeah.
even like answering phone calls.
Oh,
like even
real.
making like a doctor like appointment through a phone call,
Yeah,
that's like
real.
a lot. It's a lot. And
Yeah.
I'm an adult, okay? I pay a mortgage
I
and a
know, me
car payment.
too. I have a whole house and stuff. Like I've paid all my own bills since I was 18. Like I'm so far into adulting. What do you mean I can't
I know, right?
order at
But
the screen?
But I'm so introverted, and especially when it comes to meeting new people, I was just like, "Oh gosh, what am I gonna do? What if I like, what if I forget to say things? What if I forget English? I don't know." Like,
Real. Welcome back from the ads chat.
welcome
We were just
back.
we weren't talking too much during ads. We were just kind of yapping about chat stuff. Also, I really like Crossray's response, which says our chat, which says, "I'm developing a new fragrance for introverts. It's called Leave Me the Fuck Cologne." That's
I will
so
buy that.
funny. I would too.
I will
That's so
kickstart
great.
at that for you.
Somebody sort of Kickstarter for that. Okay, so we left off talking about rewarding and challenging experiences. So I kind of want to know, like, um, what is a VTuber that you feel inspired by that has helped you like push through the tough times or
Oh
like helped you
gosh.
to like grow as a VTuber?
Okay, so that's a really good one.
Yes,
Uh,
noted.
so a little bit about myself as well. When I first started, I was really involved in Twitch before I became a streamer, but as obviously just as a viewer. And I remember back in the
Just a viewer, she
day,
says, as if
I
the
know,
viewers don't
yeah,
make up everything.
I know, right? Just a viewer. I always had this idea, I guess, that back then the main people that I would watch was like XQC, like the people that have
Mhm.
like tens of thousands of people that watch
Yeah.
their streams. So in my head, um those people really don't have that sort of interaction with their viewership because their chat just goes by so fast.
Yeah.
I saw this VTuber that was playing Final Fantasy 14, and he was really entertaining. I was just lurking in in his stream, and I decided to say something, and he said hi back to me. And I was like, "Oh my gosh!" Like I'm
Mhm.
getting like back and forth here,
Lurker's
and
nightmare.
I know, right? And I don't know, it kind of clicked on my head that like people do get to speak with their like streamers, like you can
Mhm.
get some sort of community sense on that. And he was really kind. He will always welcome people in their chat, and I'm like, that is amazing. I wish I could do something like that as well. And
Yeah.
when I said in his chat like, hey, I want to be a VTuber like you. I want to play Final Fantasy 14 as well. He's like, do it. Like the worst
Yeah.
thing that you can do is not hit that
Fucking
like button
evolve.
ever. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh shoot, maybe he's correct. And I don't know why, but that kind of just like really got rooted into my head that it's just like the energy that he would come into his streams, the welcoming, like the sense of community. I don't know. I wanted to build something like that, and unfortunately, he graduated. He's doing other stuff now.
Oh,
Um, but I always
well,
think
best
about
to him.
this. Yeah, like I always think about this streamer quite a lot, and
Yeah.
he's my Oshi. And my Kami Oshi will be Kenji BT, like
Kenji,
Kenji.
he's so
Yes,
funny.
he's so
Yeah, he's
funny.
so
He's like
entertaining.
yeah, so I do look up to a lot of people as well, so it's like
Yeah, yeah, I totally get that. Well, I'm actually kind of opposite of that. So I was a
Really?
big YouTube watcher growing up, but I was never big on watching streamers, and even I watch streamers more now as a VTuber than I ever have in my life because I've just never been I've always wanted more background noise that were things that I guess I would feel like I'm learning from in some way. Not like learning educationally, but like, I don't know, iceberg stuff or when people just like talk about their opinions on things. Like, I would listen to that in the background most of the time. But what happened was I was playing well, I'd already known about VTubers, right? And I saw that video that was about the Suika model and I was like, wow, that seems really cool. Well, I started playing Palia and I was watching a streamer. He's a face cam streamer, not a
Yeah.
VTuber. And we've rated him once. He's really cool because he actually puts like so much effort into his streams, and he's a small community creator, so he interacts with everybody, but his streams are really high effort, and he has really cool redeems that do like really impressive things that I've honestly never seen anyone do before. And so I was like, wow, that's the kind of streamer I want to be. So like early on, I tried to make sure I was figuring out the like most interactive things I could do, like shit like this, putting the cone on my head, interactive things like that. But as a VTuber, oh hi Dreams, by the way, as a
Yeah.
VTuber,
We're so limited on what we can actually do.
right, and I ended up becoming. I watched Krelly before she ever had the Neurosama raid, and she was averaging in the like upper double digits, lower triple digits, and she had just started her donathon, and I was so impressed by her energy and like by how like hyper she was able to be on her streams while still like at that point interacting a lot with her chat, and she still does interact a lot
Yeah.
with her chat, but like reading off a lot of her chat messages, and she can't do that now because her chat is too fast now. But I remember like feeling like, damn, that's like the exact like kind of vibe that I like to give off. I want that like crazy energy. I want people to like want to interact, and honestly, a
Yeah.
streamer that I'm still kind of inspired by in that sense is Shy Lily, for the fact that she does have a really fast chat, and yet she puts it on slow mode and reads as many chat messages like when she sees them that are related to her conversation as she can, and I think that's so cool. My Yoshi's actually Deja Vu D. I'm a huge Deja
Oh my
Vu D
gosh.
fan
I do
because
like watching your streams too.
well, I was a cosplayer growing up, and I have watched her old cosplay YouTube channel since I was like
Yeah,
a
I remember
child.
she's been on YouTube for a long time.
Yeah, she's
Like
been on YouTube for
doing
so
cosplays and
long. Oh
conventions.
my god, my stream is sucking on your face. Streams, this is horrendous.
Oh my god.
You just got sucked on. I'm so sorry. Chat, this is not how we treat our guest. Hi, Bubbles,
Oh my
by the way.
god.
Oh
Who
my
did that?
goodness.
You have to take me on a date now.
Yeah.
I want
Oh,
Chili's.
okay, let's go to Chili's. I love Chili's.
Dumb
Oh my
idiot.
god, they're
And I
really
look at myself in the mirror and I say, dumb
So but
idiot.
anyway, one thing. Oh my god, they're putting so much stuff on my screen.
Are we on a
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh, wow.
He's just here to cause chaos.
Oh my gosh.
So I really like her streams though, because I think she's still like goes out of her way to be very interactive with her chat. And I think so I feel like very special for her. So that's so cool though, that it's like you find somebody and that person becomes like the inspiration for like the entire trajectory of being a streamer.
Yeah, like for me, like I'm not necessarily following the same footsteps of some of like the people that I look up to, but I want to be like them. I want to
Yeah.
I want to like I don't know, like look back into it and be like, yeah, I did something with this like period of my life and I'm really proud of
Mhm.
it.
Mhm.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, when I'm old and crinkly and I look like a raisin, I want to look back to this
Me.
period of time and be like like I had so much fun in my when I was like
They
young
give you a
adult.
hat.
Wait, what does it say? What
Wet
ears?
ears.
Hello?
That's a
Huh?
joke they have. They like to tell me my ears are wet. I don't know why.
The heck?
I swear they're dry. I towel them dry every day.
What the heck?
We have a ritual on my channel if you'd like to commence this with me. Every time the microwave comes in, we like to go beep at him. All right, on
There's
three.
a misinput.
One,
Misinput. Calm down. You calm the fuck down. There's a misinput.
Oh my fucking god.
That's so cool though. It's sad that they graduated, but it is really cool that that's something that was inspired you. So okay, you said
Yes.
Kenji's your Oshi, but who is like your dream collab? Like who would you collab with?
Ooh. Oh my god, that's a hard one.
Hmm.
Oh gosh. Honestly, I don't watch that many. Oh my god, what is going on your screen?
I don't know. I'm
I've
just
been
letting
sucking my
them.
throat
I haven't turned
all
on
day.
Tangia, so it's just happening.
I don't watch a
been
lot
sucking
of
my throat all
big
day with, like-
VTubers. I prefer watching some of my friends, smaller content creators to
Me
support
too.
them. If I would say that I could like stream with him, I would like Kenji, but he's like chaotic. I don't know if I want to be in the same
Yeah.
room as him.
That would be crazy.
I would really like
I
to
need to put on
stream maybe
deodorant 'cause
with
my
like
fucking stink. I'll be
Shoto.
right back.
Do you know him?
Shoto?
Yeah,
I
Shoto.
think so. Yeah. I've seen him before.
Yeah, he's really chill. He's really calm, but he plays a lot of horror games too. Either him or Queso.
Dude, Queso all the way. He's so
Yes.
funny. I think Queso's hilarious. I don't know who my dream collab would be. I think I can't say Crelly because then you would not hear words if we spoke at the same time, I think.
Oh my gosh.
The way that she speaks and the way that I speak, because I'm slowing myself down right now, by the way, so that I can be more legible. Um, oh man, who would I want my dream collab? You know, I wrote this question and didn't even think about it. I was like, yeah, that's a good question.
It's a good question. For
And
for
I'm
the
like,
other
I don't
person,
know.
not for me.
Yeah, not for me. For me,
Not
I'm
for
like,
me.
I don't know.
Ooh,
I
cool.
honestly Giga. You know why? Because I think Giga has so many cool, insightful things to say.
Yes,
And
she's
right?
so she has
She
so
would be
much
so
wisdom
good to
about
have
this
a conversation.
industry.
Exactly. She'd be so good to have a conversation with. I would love to just sit in a room with Giga and toss around ideas. I think
That
that's
makes
that's probably my answer there.
Yes, that's a good one. She like I watch some of her streams and oh my gosh, she's also so articulate too. Like I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
I
This,
like she
this
talk
yeah.
good.
Yeah, she talk good. Like she
She
doesn't
talk good.
stutter.
Yeah. I only stutter every 5 minutes. I'm like,
Iron Mouse is a really good one too.
Iron Mouse is
Yeah.
so cool, yeah. Thank you for Sharik, Microwave. I really appreciate it. Microwave told us that our bleep was brought tears to his eyes. By the way, I'm very proud of you.
That's a really good
um,
streak, microwave. Yeah.
he's great, yeah. um, so okay, you mentioned something to me earlier before we were online. I want to bring it up kind of a little bit, but so what are some of the projects you've done in the past, like music or like
Oh
cool
boy.
events and stuff? Tell me about it.
I haven't done it in quite a while. But one of the things that I did debut this model back in March of last year. So I did do a subathon. It was really crazy. It was really fun. The thing that sucked though, right as I debuted, I got really freaking sick. Like I got so sick, I couldn't
No.
even speak. So I had to delay some of my stuff. Nice.
Thank you.
um, but before that, I would say it was my first ever subathon back in like 2023. I
Mhm.
streamed for 14 hours and I had crazy challenges that people would unlock after a certain time, you
That's
know.
cool.
And
Yeah.
I did that for my birthday. It was like a birthday subathon. I could never do
Yeah.
a 24-hour stream. That's a lot.
I
That's a
did
lot.
2 24-hour streams, but I ended up
Ugh.
sleeping. I ended up just putting my model to bed and running VODs because I can't do that. So I would do like 10 to 12-hour segments and then go to sleep. I was
Yeah,
like, bye
I
guys, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I think the most I ever streamed was like 16 hours in a row.
Oh
My
my
butt was
god.
hurting.
I
My
thought you were
butt
gonna say
was
your butt was wet. I was like,
yeah,
okay.
I mean, probably too.
I'm
It was
sweating right
yeah, I'm
now, so
sweaty. Yeah, I'm a sweaty streamer. So I did that for a while. What was it? I just played a little bit of everything. I played games like
Mhm,
Souls-like
mhm,
games,
mhm.
Final Fantasy, and community games as well. And then for my VTuber debut, I did release a cover song. I'm not a
What
singer,
song?
Chad. It's just like an indie artist.
Mm.
I may send you the link later if you would
Send me
like
it.
to
I
see
want to
it.
hear it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I did that. I think I was really
That's
proud of
great.
that.
Yeah, that's so impressive.
Yeah,
I
and then
love music
yeah,
stuff. Mhm.
and just this model overall because my first model, I love my first model, but back then I didn't know exactly what I wanted. Like I didn't even had a reference sheet when I gave it to
Mhm,
the
mhm.
artist. I'm actually surprised I didn't even get scammed on my first model, I'll be honest. Because I
She
don't
said,
know
"I
what I
went
was
the
doing.
sneaky route."
Yeah, I went to a website that was kind of shady, and I'm like, oh gosh,
Mm.
it never
But it worked out.
occurred to me. Yeah, it worked out. But then when I got this model, I kind of knew I had like a general idea of what I wanted. So, I knew all the toggles and all the bells and whistles that I wanted
Yeah.
for this model. So I was
Yeah.
just like, I am very proud with this one because I put all my money that I made back from Twitch into this model,
I love the
basically.
style of it, and I
Yeah,
honestly I really love like the way like the skin sheen is and stuff like that. I think it looks
yeah,
so nice. Oh,
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I have
The
so many
tats are so
toggles
cool.
for it. Yeah.
Yeah. What is your lore? That's another important question. Now that we're seeing like the arm and stuff.
Oh gosh. That's a good question.
Oh my god, I love when people say that. I think that's so funny.
I started as a demon sorceress VTuber.
Mhm.
Oh gosh, I don't know if I should get into this. She's an
Give
OC
me
of
the full
mine when
thing.
I was in middle school, okay?
Oh wow.
Yes, she was an OC of mine at the beginning when I was trying to make my VTuber design. I was playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14, so it was gonna
Mhm.
be a cat girl with like
Yeah.
white and blue aesthetics. But at the same time, I was like, I don't want to be just associated with just one game because of
Yeah.
like what my model looks like. So
Mhm.
I went back to the drawing board and I'm like, okay, let's think this through. And
Mikote. I was thinking what they're called. They're called Mikotes, right?
yeah, Mikote, yes.
Yeah.
And I was just like, you know what? I have this OC that I made back when I was like 13. Let's bring her back to life. And so she looked a lot different. Like
Mhm.
my base design like in 1.0, she looked more like medieval, like more like an
Mhm.
actual sorceress. I had a
Mhm.
cape and everything. She looked kind of cool. I just now look like a guy cross paths with a hot topic. Yeah.
Stopped at Spencer's on the way home.
Yes, but yeah, I'm just a demon here, stuck in Earth now, and I'm trying to find my way back to my
Oh
own
my god.
realm. Yeah,
That's my lore.
yeah,
Except instead of a demon, I'm a fucking fox spirit.
yeah,
I got isekai'd into the human world and I'm trying to go back to the spirit realm.
yeah. My dad sent me to Earth to enslave mankind.
Oh, I got hit by a
Yeah.
truck.
Oh damn. Oh God. Not truck
That
coon
time I got
strikes
hit by a
again.
truck. Yeah. That time I got hit by a truck and reincarnated as a half fox, half human hybrid.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, like that's my lore there. I like I don't really play that much with my lore because I'm just a silly goose here in the internet.
Yeah. Yeah. I honestly like to have that barrier kind of what's the word? Like not like a solid barrier there cuz I really and I kind of stand with the Iron Mouse thoughts on this of do I have lore? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do I also want my community to recognize that I'm a real person behind the screen? Yes. I do want there to be immersion, but I don't want it to be like fully immersive because I like
Yeah.
being able to talk to my community about my real life problems and about my like my health issues and like just the oh my god, I had to pay expensive bills. This sucks and
Yeah.
my job because I used to work at a restaurant. My job suck. So I like to be able to have that open communication with my community about like being a real person. I also think it's like healthier for you as a streamer to be able to remind your community that you're not just an anime girl, but you're like a real person
Yeah,
too. And I think
exactly.
it
Like it's
allows a little bit
hard.
more like respect to continually exist between yourself and your community members of like, I'm not just an anime girl. I am also a person with feelings that exists behind the
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah, for me, like I'm a very big advocate to like I try to like leave everything behind when I'm live because at the end of the day I want my viewers to just kind of decompress after a long day at work, like
Yeah,
not have
yeah.
to worry about like whatever's happening with their daily life. But at the same time, we like to like talk about it for a little bit as well. Like I had so many things happen to me this year. Like, oh my gosh, so many things happened. I
Yeah.
even switched jobs. Like I used to work in the food industry. Now I have an office job, so it's kind of hard the
Ah,
adjustment
big
period,
girl job.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know my big girly corporate job. Yeah, so it's really nice to be able to talk about that because at the
yeah.
end of the day, I am just a hobby VTuber. I used to be
Mhm.
part-time streamer, but now I just stream whenever I feel like streaming
And
because
that's
it's
so
fun.
cool. Yeah,
Hmm.
cuz like that keeps it fun.
Yeah.
I'm I, so speaking of just like life happening, I had this have you ever had a crazy month where it feels like everything just unloads on you all at once?
Oh
So
yeah, 100%.
cuz in April, I'm going to run you through what happened and my community went through the ringer for this.
Oh, give me the
In
lore.
in April 1st, I get a heart monitor put on. So, like I said, I have chronic illness. So we're testing for some cardiac issues. I get a
Mhm.
Blue Ball said, "Oh no, we're gonna talk about April now."
No, April.
I got a heart monitor put on for like 2 weeks. The second day of April, I'm a figure skater. I go figure skating. I slip. I break my elbow. Okay, so I have a broken elbow for like 6 weeks, mind you. During April, my windshield on my car breaks, and I have to get my windshield replaced. All four of my tires in my car have to be replaced. Um, what
Oh
else
my
happened,
gosh.
chat? I think my mouse broke, my headset broke. Um, there was more. There was a lot. Oh my god. Actually, I posted I tweeted about this. I bet I can find it if I just scroll through my tweets really fast. 'Cause I told my friend Daku about about everything that happened in April.
Oh my gosh. How do you
Wait, are
break
you
your like you just
I broke
fell,
my I
nice?
fell. So
Like
I
not ankle, your
slipped.
elbow.
Yeah, I was
Ah.
spinning and I slipped, and when I slipped, I landed on my wrist and I sprained my wrist, but my body
Ow.
weight, my big giant massive titties I'm kidding. My body weight crushed my elbow and it popped and it like fractured my radial
Oh my god, that
calf of
sounds
my elbow.
painful. I am in the
Yeah.
1% in the whole world that I never broken a bone. I'm proud of
I
that.
hadn't before. This was my first time. Okay. Yeah, so April monitor. Oh, this is right. This is right. Okay. On April 1st I had the heart monitor put on, but then I find out the same day that I'm allergic to acrylic adhesive, which is what they use on the heart monitor. So it's itchy the
No.
whole time I had it on for 2 weeks. It was like my skin was peeling underneath my monitor. And then I broke my elbow on my dominant arm, mind you. I broke my elbow on my right arm.
Yeah. Okay,
Replaced all the
stupid
tires on my
question, but
car.
does it hurt like the moment it happens? Because I feel like you have so much
No,
adrenaline going on.
yeah, there was so much adrenaline and shock that in the moment I didn't
Mm.
realize I broke it. I stood up and I felt that it was like not numb, but it was tingling a lot, and it
Boneless.
was like it felt loose almost. I was like, it just felt like it felt like I had no strength in my arm, and then my arm was tingling. So I got off the ice and I sit down and I'm just sitting and I'm thinking and I'm sitting and I'm like kind of moving it around. And I was like, nah, this actually really hurts. So I left. I'm taking my ice skates off. I'm calling my roommate and I'm like, hey, I think I just broke my elbow. I'm gonna drive to urgent care. Can you and your partner, because my roommate is they're not married, but they're basically married. I was like, can you two drive together so you can drive my car home and I can drive back with one of you because I can't drive like this. So I call. I'm like, I think I didn't say I'd broken my elbow, but I said I fell and I hurt something, but I wasn't sure like what happened. And he was like, are you sure it's broken? I feel like if it was broken, it would hurt a lot more. And I was like, well, I've never broken a bone, and I don't really know
Okay,
what the pain
just
level is supposed to be
yeah,
for a broken
just like
elbow.
a 5.
Yeah, but I was like, but I can't really move it, and it's progressively starting to hurt a lot more the longer I go. I get to the urgent care, and they're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's broken. We're gonna go send you in. Well, the X-ray, it was like inconclusive the first X-ray, so like we're gonna send you somewhere else to get more X-rays to like an orthopedic, and then they confirmed it like 2 days later. Like they're like, yeah, it's pretty fractured. I mean, I say broken, it was fractured, but it was almost broken all the way through the bone. Okay,
Ow!
so also my windshield broke and my phone broke, and I had to replace my phone. And then
So
the
everything
same day
just
that
breaks.
my phone, yeah, the same day that my phone broke, I started to get like a cubital radial pinched nerve issue in my other arm. So both my arms were fucked.
My God! We
Yeah.
don't talk about April then. April's a bad time.
Everything broke. Yeah, I can't use band-aids. Oh, and then my dad went to jail.
My fucking the cherry on the top. God damn.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He deserved it. Oh, and I also, oh my God, they're adding stuff that I'm forgetting. I also started beta blockers for my heart and then went into AFib. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh my God.
Like out of town too. I wasn't even home. I was in a different state.
Is at least the broken stuff fixed now?
Yeah, my elbow's healed. I can't fully straighten it yet, but like it's close enough. It's like almost straight. My PT did tell, or my OT did tell me there's a likelihood it might never fully get straight again, but like it's like basically straight.
So
It
you were
still
just
hurts.
spinning? Were you doing like a triple axle kick or something
No!
here?
Girl, I was doing a basic 2-foot spin. My foot slid under me, and I slammed my body on the ground. So ice skates have to be sharpened once every so often, and like every about 40 hours on ice. Well, I was pushing it. It was my last session. I was like, I'm gonna get my ice skates sharpened after the session. I should have gotten them sharpened first. If I had sharpened them first, I wouldn't have slipped and broke my elbow. Hi,
Oh my
Martin.
gosh. But
Yeah.
it's kind of cool that you do ice skating. I could
I
never
also
do that
got
because
harassed in
I could get
Chicago.
hurt.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This guy was like being weird in the train station in Chicago, and he was like staring at me from around a wall like a freak.
Oh my God.
My
Oh my
elbow's
God.
just like me; it'll never be straight.
Oh my gosh. Like I would say I never had anything like that, like
Mhm.
crazy happen to
Mhm.
me. Like at least like from like the things that you said, like when something just comes crashing on you, it's like
It's insane. It's
yeah.
insane that all
I mean,
happened in the
yeah.
same month.
Yeah, for me it's just like in January, like I found out I was pregnant and it's been a ride.
I
Yeah.
imagine, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
a lot to deal with all at once. It's like
Yeah.
I feel like whenever women find out, they immediately feel every symptom.
Oh my gosh,
It's like
yes.
every time I know friends that find out, they're like, "Oh my God, okay, well I'm throwing up every day now."
Oh, it was awful for me. I had to go to the hospital in the ER.
Really?
Yeah. I
Oh my
lost so much
goodness.
weight too. Finally, it's skinny, but for the wrong reasons.
She said skinny queen.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's so
But
funny.
yes, like I remember like I mean I took the test completely planned by the way. I see the I see the positive and I'm like, "Oh my God." By new I'm Mexican. I'm like, "My mom's going to be so mad at me. I've been married for 5 years." I was like that's the first thing that I think about.
It's
And
so
then I go up
funny.
to my husband and I'm like, "What are we gonna do now?" He's like, "Raise it." Like, what
Have the
else?
child. It was in the
Yes,
plan. It was in the 5-year plan.
it's like I'm a teenage mom. I can't do this. I'm definitely not a teenager. I can tell you
Teen
that
mom
much.
married for 5 years. I love that.
I was so scared that my mom was gonna find out. I was
I
like, "Oh,
actually pranked my mom recently. I went to visit my family. So my brother recently had a baby, and so we were taking a family photo, and she said, "All right, now how many people are in the photo? Me, my stepdad, my brother." Okay. She said, "All right, all 5 of you because it was 2 parents, me, my stepdad, and then the baby." So she's like, "All 5 of you get in the photo." And then I was gonna, I told her, I grabbed my tummy, I said, "Actually, it's 6." And she was like, and I was like, "No, I'm not pregnant. I'm not." That was a joke. I don't want kids
see, that's how you
personally.
get the chancla in my household. Yeah, yeah,
Chocolate.
yeah. You get the chancla in my household. Oh my gosh, I was terrified of my mom. She was really strict.
Oh, really? My
Yes.
parents were not strict enough. They were letting me stay out really late at very young ages,
What?
unsupervised. Yeah, so I had super like not helicopter parents, but honestly, they were so not strict. It was basically like neglect. So it's not. It was like the opposite end of the spectrum. Oh,
Nice.
that one was juicy. I didn't
For
like
me,
that.
like, I think it started when I was in high school that I got really into like video games and like being just at home. Like, I didn't want to
Me
go
too.
out. I got to the point that my mom was so fed up of me that she threw me like, well, she just dumped me in the mall, gave me $40, and she's like, "I'll be back for you in a couple hours."
Goodbye.
I don't want you in the
Go
house.
socialize.
Yeah, go out there and meet people, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I
I
just
don't
want to be
wanna.
playing World of Warcraft.
I started probably in like 7th grade becoming an inside only. I would just sit in my house and watch anime in my bed and sit in my little fart cloud and eat popcorn all day long. Read a little fan fiction, watch a little anime,
Oh hell
go to
yeah!
school, cosplay.
Like back then, my worry was just to finish Inuyasha, and that's it.
Yeah. All my worries were rewatching Naruto for the 5th time and eating popcorn.
Right? Never underestimate a Latina with a chancla. Exactly. Exactly. Especially
Oh
a
my
mom, a
goodness.
Latina mom with a chancla. That's
Oh,
dangerous.
I have something. Wait, this is funny. I gotta find it.
Oh gosh,
Here we go.
I want to know. Now I'm scared now.
I can't pin it to you. I'm trying to pin it to you.
Oh my god, you have that?
I have chocolate.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I
I
bought it a
love it.
while ago. I came with like a summer set. Actually, it came with these sodas I have. Oh god, how do I unpin it?
Sodas.
I'm trying to unpin it from you. It's stuck. Please, please. Oh my god. What the? How do I get this back?
I'm getting abused. It's
I've
my first time
actually,
here.
I've actually kept you abused. Oh god, how do I get
Yeah,
rid of this?
I'm gonna have a
Uh,
concussion by
I
the
know.
time
Oh
I'm
my
done here.
god, I'm just beating you. My
Yeah.
bad. Chat,
Chat, you
help
see it
me.
here.
Oh
Michi is
no!
abusing
Oh,
me.
you're stuck to my tail. Ah! No, I'm laughing. I'm laughing. It's going really fast. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Oh
piss
my
my
god.
I'm just gonna do this. How do I do like configure loaded items?
I know it's my first time here, but is this how you treat your guests all the time?
Yeah. No, I've actually pinned so many people to my tail before. This is not new. It
Oh
happens
my
an unfortunate amount. I can't get the chocolate off of you. I fucked up.
I keep the chocolate
Please.
now.
No. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Give me the chocolate.
Mine now.
Please. Oh
It's
my
mine
god.
now.
It's so stuck. How do I? Okay. This is awful.
Chat, make the abuse stop.
Chat, I can't stop abusing her. I have become. Oh god. All right, remove all items. It didn't work. It didn't work. It stuck to you. Is it letting you take? Oh my god. Will it let you take it off?
Let me see. Oh, I can take it off.
The answer the whole time was for you to put it away. And now you're just trying to hit me with it. It's stuck to my tail. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna
Oh
throw
my
up
God.
from
Can I
laughing.
take it?
Okay, okay,
Oh,
okay. I
you
got
took
it. I
it?
got
Okay.
it. I got it.
I
That
have
was
the
too
powers.
good. That was too
Oh
good.
my
I was like, oh, I have a funny thing to show you, and it ended up being the craziest scuff chaos.
God. Shadow, did you get pegged already? Then yes, Elsa.
I peg my subscribers. It's okay, guys. Shadow's not subscribed. She's safe for now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord, I can't
That was
believe that was
funny.
just that. Yet? What do you mean yet?
Yet. It's like a promise.
Well, I guess like back on the note of things, on the note of projects. Do you have any like more projects you're planning for the future? Like what's your next like? Do you have any big things you have planned? I know you said you're more a hobby streamer now, so maybe it's like less like forward thinking, but
Yeah.
Mhm.
My goal
Oh
is
my god.
to finish. Oh, thank you,
Wendell,
Window.
thank you for the
No.
gifted sub.
Thank you, Michi. So good. Yippee!
Yippee!
My goal is to finish Elden Ring DLC
Mhm.
because before I pop this baby out, I'm due 9/11. No kidding.
That's
uh,
crazy.
yeah, I'm due
I
9/11.
have a
So
friend's mom whose birthday that is.
yes, so I want to be a mom knowing that I'm strong enough to finish Elden
Ow,
Ring
ow, ow.
DLC
This
because
is so real.
I gotta start my kid young, you know? Like we
Yeah.
gotta start them young at this time.
Yeah,
So
you gotta get them
I
in. Put the
yeah, when
headphones on your belly while
yeah,
you play.
when my kid is when my kid is older, they're gonna be like, "Yo, what's this Elden Ring thing?" And I'm gonna be like, "You're ready. Yeah, you're ready."
I played that
Oh,
with you in my belly.
yeah, I play. Oh my god, I feel so bad for this baby. I played like so many horror games, and I've been getting jump scared.
You might pop out an emo baby though, who likes Dead by Daylight. Like there's,
Right?
you've created an archetype.
I gotta start them young from the womb. You know, like
Yeah.
why not? Like, oh my god, what was I playing? I can't even remember what I was playing, but I was getting jump scared left and right. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna lose myself right now if I don't stop doing this.
Baby's first word is gonna be the G note from My Chemical Romance. Gonna come out and go, oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Blue Ball, thank you. Thank
That's
you,
a
I
sound
appreciate
effect actually on my stream. What is it? Which I don't think I have that toggle turned on, but it's a sound effect on one of my streams whenever they want me to like put on the succubus outfit. It just plays the My
Oh.
Chemical Romance, the G.
that. She didn't.
Cause I perfect. She's emo. Don't look at my legs. My legs are a little fucked up because I still have the sitting toggle on. Don't look at that. It's a little weird. Something's
It's okay.
happening.
Oh my
Crawling
god.
in my skin, ass baby.
Oh my gosh. But I wanted to ask you as well. Do you have any projects going on as well?
Oh
You've
my
been
god,
busy
I
with your
have
partner push
so
too.
many projects. I actually had to cancel one and reschedule it because I was too busy to do it. I was gonna be doing an Overwatch community cherry tournament, but I'm pushing that back until like probably September.
Mhm.
What do I have coming up? I'm doing a I'm doing a song cover of Somewhere Over the Rainbow as Toad from Mario. I'm kind of good at the Toad voice. I don't know why. Um,
Now I
that's my
gotta
thing.
now I gotta listen to this. You gotta show me.
All
You
right, all
can't
right.
just not say that and not.
I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm kind of good at it. I'm kind of good at it. Sorry, guys. I'm a little embarrassed. I'm doing a concert actually. I'm working on a 3D model right now to do a concert. I'm gonna perform as Toad the entire time. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Holy shit, it's such a record.
It's quite good. It's a quite good impression. I have a couple impressions, but they all kind of follow that same
Oh my god.
sound. So like there's the Toad singing. You watch Star Wars?
A little bit.
Okay.
I know about Baby Yoda. That's all
You know
about
when
it.
R2D2 sometimes screams? There's like a noise that R2D2 does.
Yeah.
I'm kind of good at it.
Let me see.
I told you it's like the same as the Toad voice. And then on the same as the Toad voice, like I'm not too bad at doing Mort from Madagascar. Oh, they just put it on stream. See guys, I'm pretty good at it. I can do it. King Julian, Please, King Julia, let me see your feet.
Oh my god. I wish I
Those
was
are
good at impressions, but I can't do them. I
those are
can't.
my only ones. I can't do anything else than that. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
You're an incredible singer.
Oh,
A
thank
good
you, thank
singer.
you.
Yeah.
That's that, right? Isn't it really? It's the best. I'm
Oh
really
my
good at
god.
that.
Right?
Well, I'm doing a concert. I'm working on a 3D model right now,
That's so
and
cool.
oh, thanks. I'm actually really hype. It's been a progress. Oh my god, it's been hard. I'm not doing it for a while. I don't have any kind of a date announced yet or anything like that. Um, but I'm also like I have an original song out, and I'm doing an alternate rock version of my original song for the concert, which is gonna be super cool. I already have the instrumental version of it. I just don't have like the everything set up on it yet because I'm still working on concert stuff before that releases.
That is so cool. Oh my god, you have so many projects and then the talk shows. Oh my
Well,
god, you're
I
busy.
will say too, like I'm a full-time streamer and I
Mhm.
don't like this is my job now. So for me, I think I kind of always have a lot of projects like at least tentatively planned because I want to make sure there's always some kind of like events going on, I guess, for the community to feel like I like to feel like I'm putting a lot of work in, I guess. But I low-key work myself to the bone and I overplan things, and that's one of my faults is I feel a lot of pressure as a
Yeah.
full-time streamer to push myself really hard. Mhm.
Yeah. You also gotta be careful with that. You don't want to burn yourself out.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I canceled something. I was like, I
That's
honestly,
good.
I can't do it. I
Right,
have to
and
push
don't
that
feel
back.
bad for canceling because at the end of the day, you gotta watch out for your mental and physical health too.
Mhm. Mhm. It
Especially
was
as a full-time streamer. I could never.
yeah.
That's a lot of work.
Besides
Kudos to you.
streaming, like what kind of hobbies do you have? Because I know for me, outside of streaming, I figure skate and that's one of my main like go-to hobbies because it's very peaceful for me. And I have POTS, I have postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. It's the only sport that I can do and not kind of feel like garbage because it's cold and it's really
Yeah.
easy for my body compared to other sports. So and I
Mhm.
also love to cook. But like what are your hobbies?
Well, I also like to cook as well. I like to think that I'm a really good cook. Aside from that, some of my hobbies will be digital drawing. I love digital drawing, like
Oh
especially
yeah.
drawing my own model as well or my friends' models as well. I
Yeah.
also really like watching anime, reading
Yeah,
manga,
real.
BL, all that good stuff.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
BL.
yeah, and then I used to do this, but I can't do it that much anymore. But
Mhm.
I love going on trail walks with my two corgis.
That's oh my god, corgis so
Yeah,
cute. I
yeah,
love corgis. I'm a
I
cat
know.
person, but if I had dogs, I like dachshunds, golden retrievers, and corgis.
Yes, like
Yeah.
one of my corgis is here with me. Boom.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I saw this on your stream. That's
yeah.
so cute. I'm gonna cry.
I have two of them. I have this black one and then like a normal corgi,
Like
I
the
guess you
golden
could call
one,
them.
yeah.
Yeah, the golden ones. I could only have one in my
That's
model.
so cute.
But I love hanging out with my dogs. They're my
Yeah.
besties.
I like
And
to hang out with my dogs too, my feet.
yeah, and then aside from that, just going out and having really good food with my husband. We like going
Real.
out and eating.
I love eating. Whenever I travel, the main thing I do is eat. I travel to eat food.
Oh my god, all I can think about is like the next meal I'm gonna have.
Yeah. I'm
Like
gonna
I
make
had a snack before we
mhm.
started the call, and I'm already thinking what I'm gonna have for the next part
So
of your
real.
stream.
So real. I'm gonna make a tonight I'm just gonna have regular like pasta because it's easy. But tomorrow I'm making a slow braised crock pot beef short ribs with
Oh,
mashed potatoes and like bordelaise
excuse me.
sauce. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I made it once before, so I already know it's good. I'm pretty
I'm
hyped
scared
for
of crock
that.
pots. I feel like they're gonna blow up on my face.
No, Instant Pot. Crock pots don't get pressurized, so they're like
Okay.
chill because they're just the regular slow cookers. It's the Instant Pots that are pressurized and blow up in your face.
Oh,
Those
those are
things are scary.
scary.
Yeah,
Yes. Oh, hell
yeah.
no. I
All
like
right,
to
we
cook
have
a lot,
ads really
but
quick.
oh gosh, you're
So
right.
I'm gonna take a minute, guys. If you have any questions during the ads for Shadow, feel free to send them right now because we have about 2 minutes of ads. Hello, Demity, welcome in. Hi, Sin4. I meant to say that earlier. I saw you. Hi, Sin4. Oh, Windrow said, "Why do I feel like the Shadow Void is looking back at us?"
Tattoo void?
The
What do you
tattoo
mean?
void. The
The
tattoo void.
tattoo void? Don't worry about it. It's my insides. Oh wait,
It's your
that sounds really
insides.
bad.
I'm just showing off my insides.
I'm just showing my inside, my soul. If I have a
So
soul.
real. That's
Do
the
demons
soul
have souls?
sticking out. My soul's just leaking out of my arm a little bit. Hi,
Yeah,
Burls.
exactly,
Welcome in.
exactly. I don't know. Yeah.
Thank
Like,
you, Cruel.
so the fight between Coke and drinkers and Pepsi drinkers continues. No, Coke won.
Coke won. I'm
They're
really sad
superior.
about it. I'm honestly
Yeah.
really disappointed in my community for letting Coke win because I'm a
Yeah.
Pepsi fan personally. I have listen. I have a toggle. What is it?
Is that a drink toggle? Oh my gosh, that's a microphone.
It's a Pepsi. Oh, you can't see the Pepsi on your end?
I can see it in your stream. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
What?
I'm a big pet. It's like one of the. It's an asset toggle. That's why you probably see the
Yeah.
microphone on your side. But hi, Dracochella. I fucking love Pepsi. It's my absolute favorite drink. I drink it all the time. You know,
Do you
for a
like just
minute there-
regular one though, or
I
like there's
do.
cherry Pepsi?
No,
Like,
I like regular Pepsi. But I recently was on beta blockers and I had to drink caffeine-free Pepsi, and it was really upsetting because it
Ugh.
didn't. It was good, but there was just a slight difference. There was a slight difference in taste between the caffeine-free and the regular Pepsi, and it was making me upset because I was like, I want it to be the exact same thing. So
It's
now
like for me,
I'm not on beta blockers anymore, so now I can
I
just
don't
drink
like
regular
Coke
Pepsi.
Zero or Diet Coke. It has to be regular Coke.
Yeah, I don't like Coke Zero or Diet Coke either. Thank
It's
you,
like,
Czar.
yeah, it's like no, thank you. Yeah, another one I really like is Baja Blast. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, Baja Blast is good.
yeah,
But that's
Baja
because
Blast.
I think Taco Bell is, I don't know, Taco Bell's just fun. I just like Taco Bell. You know,
I
it's
love
not,
Taco Bell.
obviously Taco Bell is not Mexican food, but
It's
it's
good.
$2 and it tastes great. So I really can't. And honestly, Taco Bell is like the fast food that has the best ingredients. I watched like a study about this, about how Taco Bell has the freshest, best ingredients, and their food is like some of the cheapest.
Yeah, like some people are like, well, Taco Bell's not authentic Mexican food. I'm like, what? What about it? It doesn't have to be authentic. It
Doesn't
could
have to
be
be. It's
American
Tex-Mex.
inspired Mexican food.
It's
I
Tex-Mex.
as a Mexican love Taco Bell because it has really good flavors.
What's your Taco Bell order?
Oh gosh, nacho fries all the way, and then just like crunchy like supreme tacos.
Oh,
Not to me.
I like a steak
Not to me.
chalupa. I'm a steak chalupa lover.
Chalupa.
It's so good. Big fan. I like that. I also like their spicy potato soft taco. Oh, I have a great on the note of Pepsi. Blue Ball brought up something great.
Have a Pepsi model. Oh gosh, what's going on? She's gone.
It might take a minute for me to load in. It's my favorite drink. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's my favorite drink. I just love Pepsi so much. Guys, if this is your first time seeing this, don't worry about it.
Yeah. You want me to get chaotic with you as well?
Yes, show me all your best toggles and all your best models.
Here you go. Hopefully it doesn't.
It was
crash
actually
when
Daku
it's
that made
studio.
it.
I'm here.
This is subliminal messaging.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna, in the background of my music at all times, I'm gonna have someone going, Pepsi, 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 Pepsi from now on.
Hopefully this will load.
Oh,
I
I
hope
love
so.
it. I love this. This is so cute. Wait, I have something great. You're gonna like this one too.
Oh gosh. Oh.
We look so cute on screen together. I love us.
Oh my god.
The worm. My chat loves the worm.
Chad, would you love me if I was still a worm?
Dude, the goblin model's so cute. I love
Oh my
that.
god.
I love how tall it is.
Oh my god. No.
I have a lot. I unfortunately have a lot of models. I'm thinking about getting a freaking model index at this point on my website because I have so many different models. It's bad.
Worm.
Oh, I have this one.
Oh gosh. I'm scared. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. What?
Wait, why can't I get the smug to go away? Hello? Wait, what? This face is stuck. Okay, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
What is going on? Oh my gosh. That's so weird.
It's crazy. It even has little, it has a little dick, but I'm not going to put that obviously because TOS. But it has a little dick. Okay, anyways.
That's
I feel like I
crazy.
had something to. Oh, model. I actually want to see all your toggle. Oh my god, the head. Why is it huge? That's so funny.
Don't worry about it.
I wanted to
It's for my
know.
big brain moments.
So big brain. I wanted to know in your regular model, like what toggles did you include and like kind of why did you want those toggles on your model?
Oh, let me see. Gosh, can I go back to it?
Yeah, I believe in you.
Let me see. Can we do that?
I told you like before we started stream, and I'll remind my community about this, but my sitting toggle was like a must have for me. It was like this is my
It's so
what
cute.
they have, what is that list? My no what's the, oh god, you know what people are talking about
Okay.
when they have like they make like they're planning an event and they're like, this is my no, I can't think of the word.
Your must maybe like your
My
must
must
list.
haves, but
Yeah,
there's
must
like
haves.
another word. It's like my no, fuck, fuck, somebody knows what I'm talking about.
Must haves. Yeah. What about let's see.
I'm gonna
Like
Google it. Must
it's at the tip of your
haves
tongue, so you have to
list
say it.
synonym word starts with no, my, fuck, no, ugh,
I know it's like a must have, like no exceptions.
no
Like it has to
exceptions,
be
no,
there.
whatever. I'll remember when I remember. So the sitting toggle was really something that I was like, I gotta have that on my model. Like I'm not gonna not have that on my model. So and it was inspired by Iron Mouse having the sitting cross-legged toggle on her Decora model. So this one was
Yeah.
like something that was like, this will be on my model no matter what.
For me, definitely I like different hairstyles. I think that's like super
Mhm.
fun when it comes to like having different like options because I can just go like long hair as well.
That's so cool.
Yeah. And then
Wait, I want to see how long it is. Dang, it's long.
it's really long. Yeah, it's really long. And then I can my community likes saying it's Super Saiyan phase, but I like to do a couple toggles here and there with
That's so cool
colors.
too.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I like having different models and I just have I have a couple like arm toggles, not like
Mhm.
I didn't go too crazy like you seen the crisscross one as
Yeah, the
well.
cross one is so
Yeah.
cute.
And then I went for the phone one too.
Oh, phone is cute. I have like
Yeah.
I have a phone one, but it's another asset one instead of like a regular toggle.
Yeah, that one. And then you guys saw the corgi one as well. That one was a must have.
Yeah.
And then what was it? For my 3-year anniversary, I debuted a winter outfit and
Non-negotiables. That's
yeah.
what I was thinking of.
The non-negotiables.
Non-negotiables.
Thank you. Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, the purse is so cute on that. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, this was one my
I
winter
love that.
outfit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that. And the little hair is so cute.
Yeah. I wanted to
Adorable.
do like a summer outfit, but then I'm probably not gonna be streaming during the summer, like after
Yeah, you'll be
July.
busy.
Yeah, I'll be
Mhm.
busy. So I was like, I'm
Busy
probably gonna
cooking.
put that in. Yeah, I'm gonna be exactly. I'm like, I'm probably not gonna do that. So
Mhm, mhm,
maybe
mhm.
later down the road.
I love your
I
model design. It's so cute. How did you change it from, because I know you said it started out obviously as like a design you came up with in middle school. How did it develop into this design from the first iteration, then the iteration as the first version of your VTuber to like where it is now? How do you think it's like gotten to this point?
Oh my gosh, I think it was very inspired on like the fashion that I used to like when I was in middle school, high school. I was very like goth type of person
Mhm.
back then. And I just always like flashy outfits as well. I love like hairstyles like before like I would say maybe like 5 years ago. I used to have purple hair IRL.
Ooh.
So I like that. And funny enough, this is my favorite color is baby pink. So I don't know how this
Dude, you
palette
know
came
what's really
about.
funny? Everything on my stream is pink. My favorite color is lavender.
That's funny.
It just like
Yeah.
happens that way.
Yeah. Yeah, because for me it's just I really like pink, but I was like I don't want to be pink. I don't know why. I wanted to like I just associated her with like a lot of horror like
Mhm.
aspects like I don't know, so I just kind of like
Edgy
started
vibe,
to
yeah.
go yeah, like something edgy. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like at one point I even since I debuted in Halloween 2022, I was thinking about maybe for my 5-year having like a really cool like design model, like
Yeah.
kind of like a Shadow Queen type of like model design.
Mhm. That
But
would be so
hopefully,
cool.
yeah, hopefully that's something I can do maybe next year. I like
Yeah.
fingers crossed. But
Yeah, I
I don't
love that.
know. Yeah, I don't know how like I obviously I'm gonna have to like also balance my life as mom moving
Mhm.
forward.
Yeah.
um I'm so scared, but I'm excited.
Yeah. It's, I mean, it does sound very scary, but rather intimidating, but I think that you're going to do so good.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Like
Of
I
course.
have a little bit of experience from my cousins and stuff like that, but
Mm-hmm.
it's different when you're the mom. You can't like give it
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, I have to change the diaper."
Yeah, it's okay. That's what the dad's for, you know.
Yeah, that's true. He's the diaper changer.
Yeah, I feed the baby. He changes diapers. That's balance, as everything should be.
They want me to show you Pip. This is Pip. He kind of
Pip.
matches you.
Oh,
He's my pet.
oh my
He's a
god.
demon cat. He used to be okay. I used to have a fox named Gizmo, and then he got hit by a truck, and then I went to a witch because I was like, fuck, my fox got hit by a truck. Can I like reincarnate him? And she's like, yeah, just bring me like a body. Well, I couldn't find another fox, so I got a body of a dead cat, and I brought the dead cat to the
It
witch.
looks like me.
He does kind of look like you.
Low
So
key.
I brought the dead cat to a witch, and I was like, all right, let's bring back Gizmo. So she did this ritual, but I didn't realize that she's like not a very good witch. So in doing so, I have sealed a demon inside of this cat. He has no mouth. He cannot speak of his crimes because he has no
Looks
mouth.
afraid. Looks like you're
He's very
like shushing him.
he's very ominous. We don't really know what he's done. I feel like he might be the reason we have the Geneva Convention, but you know, he's just existing. His name is Pip.
His name is Pip. Oh my gosh.
Pip, yeah.
He's adorable.
Yeah, I can make him I can hold him here too. Oh, actually, can I? Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me.
Oh,
Yeah, his name is Pip. He's a little
that's
demon.
so cute.
But he reminded me of you. So I was like, let me share cuz you guys are like similar vibes.
Yes.
Pip doesn't match me at all. I don't know. He just ended up how he did and he's here.
He just, I mean, it's like any other person that has a cat. Like either you actually bought the cat or it just kind of stumbled
He just
upon you.
found
You know?
me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
he was supposed to be
exactly.
my fox, but he just found me
Yeah.
and he's ominous.
Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Have you thought about like a mascot for your channel?
I
Like for
have, and I love Pip, so I feel like I would still kind of retain
oh,
Pip, but just maybe do like a custom Pip.
a
Maybe
custom
maybe we'll get him a new skin. I don't know. Maybe he could match us a little more because
give him a new vessel, a new
yeah,
corpse.
we'll find him a new vessel. This one's getting a little. This one's starting to rot a little bit. We might need to
Ew.
replace his soul inside of a new body.
It's getting a little stinky in there.
I think a toe fell off the other day.
It's decomposing.
Yeah, it's not looking
Oh my
great.
gosh.
He kind of like has worms sometimes crawling out of his ears and
Ew.
smells not too great. So I don't really let him in the bedroom. I just let him wander everywhere else.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I actually have a question for you.
Hmm.
So you said that you're not really into horror games, but hear me
Nope.
out.
Oh God, I hate
Would
this.
you play a horror game?
Which one?
Oh gosh. Okay. Outlast.
I actually have it. I have Outlast Trials.
You have
So
trials?
I do. It's in my Steam. I've never played it. I just own it. I think it was gifted to me. So like next week I'm gonna be playing Dying Light, which I know isn't. I don't think that scary from what
I
I've heard,
tried
but I'm
playing that
also playing with
game.
people. Hmm.
I tried playing that game, but funny enough, it gave me motion sickness.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I've played. Let me see. Let me open my Steam library really quick. While I do
Yeah,
that, chat.
yeah, like I
Mhm.
probably played Dying Light for like 10 minutes and then I had to refund it because there's like a lot of parkour in the game. And
Oh.
oh my god, it was making me so sick. I could
Yeah.
not play it. Yeah.
I played like, and obviously this is like low end horror game, but I played a lot of Repo when Repo came out.
Yeah, Rainbow.
Um,
That was a good one.
I have. Oh God, what do I have? I have Dead by Daylight. I have Dying Light. I have. Oh, we tried this. Okay, it's called Night Shift. It's a fast food simulator horror game, and it was
Oh, yeah, I love
horrendous.
those. I
It was
love those.
horrendous. It was so scary. But I actually did like it besides the scary part. And then I have oh God, there's more. Okay, Little Nightmares. I actually did play through all of the first Little Nightmares and completed it. I actually really like the Little Nightmares series, which it's like baby horror. But Little
Yeah, that
Nightmares
was good.
2, it was a lot harder for me. I didn't say BioShock, Tony. I never said BioShock. I didn't say that.
It's not a horror game.
I didn't even say BioShock. He's like making things up. He's putting words in his ears. Little Nightmares 2, I didn't finish because I got really scared in the mannequin area of it, so I
Oh
just
yeah,
didn't.
that one was awful.
Yeah,
I hate Weeping Angels and horror
I
games.
played Me Side. I really liked Me Side. That was not that bad for me. I have what else do I have? Phasmophobia I can play with friends, but I cannot play it alone. I freak the fuck out. It's really bad. Wait, last one. Silent Hill 2, which is again baby horror, but too scary for me.
Yeah.
I gave up. Is that it? Oh, I have That's Not My Neighbor, but that's not really. I mean, that's only like mild horror.
Yeah, that
Oh,
one's kinda like tomfoolery. Yeah.
yeah, but I do have I own No, I'm Not Human, but I haven't played it. Like I bought it, I think, but I haven't actually played it yet. So I guess like one day I will play that, but I do just already have it. And then I have Outlast Trials as well.
We're gonna have to have you play Outlast Trials.
Ah,
It's really good. It's
ah.
really fun.
I'm too scared of Subnautica. I can't play Subnautica.
Are you afraid of like the ocean?
I just
What's it
don't.
called?
I mean, yeah,
Thalassophobia?
like kind of, but not really. But yes, I'm like scared because of the fact of it being so dark and we just don't know what's down there. Like the ocean is so
Oh my god.
untraversed.
You know, funny enough, I'm not scared of the ocean. Like or the
I don't like
creatures.
it.
Nothing.
I don't
Yeah.
like it.
I
It's
feel
spooky.
I played Subnautica a little bit, like a couple years ago, and it was actually kind of relaxing.
Really?
Yeah, like it was
Oh, maybe I'll
fine.
try it.
Just
Maybe
big
I'll try it.
fish.
People have asked me to do what is it called? Mortuary's Assistant. I'm like, no, I'm
It's
never playing
so
that.
fun.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god,
gosh. That's
I
one of
can't do
my
it.
staple games. It's so
Oh,
fun.
I played FNAF, and it was too scary.
Yeah, I would not play FNAF. I
It was too
hate just
scary. I just don't like
I,
jump scares.
exactly. There's such thing horror games like really good horror games like Resident Evil 7 and 8 that actually
Mhm.
feel make you have the atmosphere. And then
Yeah,
there's games like FNAF. I like the franchise. I think the movies are kind of cool, but I
yeah,
just don't like just jump scares just for having
yeah.
jump
It's mostly
scares.
jump scare
That's
vibe.
cheap.
Yeah, yeah,
You're gonna get a reaction of people because you're just
yeah. No matter
blaring
what.
something in front of
Yeah,
their faces and their eardrums. So
startling them.
yeah, that's not
Yeah.
scary.
I get that.
Scary.
Guys, chat, we have about 15 minutes left with
Mhm.
Shadow. Do you guys have any lingering questions that you want to ask before we switch over? And in the meantime, my last question for you is just like, what's next? I know obviously you're not that far planned with streaming because you're more focused on like your personal stuff going on and like personal work. But if you could see where you are maybe next year with streaming, you're already getting through figuring out how to be a new mom. What do you think is next for you?
Oh boy, that's a good one. For me, I would like to have a little bit more of a consistent schedule. I used to be very consistent with my schedule, like like streaming 4 nights a week. Now I kind of just stream whenever I can, honestly, whenever my body's okay with it. So that's something that I would like to do once I recovered.
Mm-hmm.
So stream more consistent, grow a little bit more because I did like unfortunately I knew this was gonna happen, but having such an inconsistent schedule kind of like made
Yeah.
me take 2 steps backwards, in my career as a VTuber. So I do want to get back into it. I want to do more content outside of Twitch. I used to do TikTok and YouTube Shorts quite consistently before. So
Mm-hmm.
I want to get back into that. And something that I always kind of wanted to do was more scripted content on YouTube. I really love
I think scripted content is so cool. Yeah.
yes, I love anything related to like kind of like criminal stuff, like like
Yeah. So
cases.
I actually was gonna
Yes.
say something that I noticed that
Yeah.
I didn't want to bring up yet, but I looked at your YouTube channel. You've been making YouTube content for 9 years.
Yeah. That's something that I used to do back in the day. Like that's something that always kind of was in the back of my mind, like scripted
Hmm.
videos. They used to be
Yeah.
so fun, but they require so much time, research, and like editing. I just don't have that in my life right now. But I
Real,
would like to
real.
get back
It's a
into something like
process.
that. Yeah,
A
like I
hundred
used
percent.
to do like review games and things like that. Like just like an video analysis as well. I kind of want to delve into something like that. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Mhm.
Windrow said, if you were a potato, what kind of potato would you be? And would you be a good potato?
I would be probably a baked potato, especially a loaded potato.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
sour cream butter and scallions.
Oh, yeah.
And I would be a
Bacon,
great potato.
cheese.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
would
I would be
be
a great potato.
I would be a I would be a Japanese sweet potato, slow roasted on hot coals, plain.
Oh,
They're so good.
oh my god, yes. Oh,
I
we have
love
those in
them.
Mexico. I don't know if they prepare the same.
Cold roasted
But
potatoes are so good.
yes, with just butter. They're so nice. They're so
Yeah, just a
good.
little butter. Oh my god. You know, there was this lady I used to watch on TikTok all the time that she's a teacher and she would just make sweet potatoes and shove cheese in the middle of them and eat them and it just looks so good to me. I just kind of want it.
Any type of potato is a good potato. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you
Real.
can get a potato wrong. I honestly don't think so.
My nickname in middle school on the school bus was French Fry Girl because I love French fries and potatoes so much.
Is that how you will eat?
I know, but I just really loved them and I still do just
Wait, are
really
you a
love my
picky eater?
No, but I have ARFID. Well, yes, but not as bad as I
Okay.
used to be. I have ARFID, so I have avoidant restrictive food intake disorder. It's from
Uh-huh.
autism, so like I struggle with eating food sometimes just because my brain blocks it out. So I don't like
Mhm.
fish. I'm
Oh,
definitely
me
not a
too.
picky eater anymore. Like chat thinks I'm a lot pickier than I am because I tell them more things I don't like than things that I do. But I'm very like explorative. I like to try different stuff. I eat
Mhm.
mushrooms, okay, guys. I eat broccoli. I eat spinach. Like I'm a vegetable
I don't
lover.
eat mushrooms.
I love a
Hell,
mushroom. I
I
like
don't like
mushrooms,
mushrooms.
broccoli, spinach, all that. I mean, I just don't eat a lot of meat is the thing. I'm very like
Mhm.
meat. I'm not a vegetarian. I do eat meat. I mean, making short ribs tomorrow. But I have this issue sometimes with meat where I eat it and then my brain is like, we don't want that right now. So sometimes I cook with the meat and then I just don't eat the meat and I just give it to like my roommates or something because
That's so
it fights me.
interesting. Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
don't know. It's like I just
Yeah.
get random food aversions without like trying.
I will devour a steak any day. I'm a steak girly.
I do
That's
like a
all I
steak.
do.
I
That's
just
all
made
I
some the other
like.
day.
I'm more of a steak person like than chicken. Like I love cooking. Oh my gosh, that's one of my best
Yeah.
like hobbies to do.
Cooking
And
is
I
very
would
fun.
yeah, it is so fun. I want to get into baking, but that's like another like
Same, but it's so hard. My mom bakes
it's
all
so
the time.
hard. I could
Yeah.
never. It's so
Yeah.
hard. And then the measurements have to be right. And then I'm the type of
Exactly.
person that gets so anxious and I'm like,
Or like the
man,
butter is not the right temperature.
yes. And I'm like, what do you mean salted butter? Unsalted butter. I didn't even know that was a
I just
difference.
have butter, man.
Yeah, like I thought it was the same butter for
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Hi,
Yeah.
Lyconics. Welcome in. What do you think is the best thing you've ever cooked that you can remember?
Ooh. I make some mean chicken Alfredo.
Ooh, I love chicken Alfredo. I love
Yeah.
Alfredo. Scratch Alfredo sauce is so good.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah.
make Alfredo sauce from scratch because I don't know why I don't like the
I don't like store bought.
idea
It
of
tastes terrible.
yeah, I don't like the idea of the canned ones. So I
Mhm.
just make my own one and then
Tastes
I
way
do
better.
like a fried chicken cutlet instead.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so good. I love a chicken cutlet. Like I love a chicken katsu curry. It's one of my favorite meals.
Yes.
Yum.
So I do that. One time we went to this like Italian restaurant, me and my family that
Mm.
we really enjoy, and everybody got some Alfredo and they're like, yours tastes better. And I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah, that's right.
I love when I kind of like simultaneously love hate going to a restaurant being
Yeah.
like I can make this better.
Yeah,
Like I
I
just
can make
wasted
it
my
better.
money.
Yeah, make it
Um
better and cheaper.
yeah, Sene said, "Shadow, have you ever played Soma and if so, would you recommend it to Michi?"
I have never played Soma because it's too scary.
See,
But you
then
should
I
play it.
definitely shouldn't play it. If it's too scary for you, it's far too scary for me.
It
You guys
sounds a
want
little
me to shit my
scary.
pants?
Probably, yeah.
I'm gonna poop myself. Actually, my favorite one of the cool like things I've cooked. So the best thing I've ever cooked, I
Yeah.
think, is the beef short ribs that I made
Oh,
like
that
once
sounds
before, and I'm
so
making them again
good.
tomorrow. But for my brother's baby shower, now again we're white people, and they wanted to have white people taco night, and I was like, you guys do that, but I don't really want that. So I made birria for it, and that shit was bomb. Okay, that was some
Damn,
of the
that's like
best.
so hard. That's one of like the hardest
I
dishes to
slow
make.
cooked it overnight and it came out really good. And then I brought it to the venue. And then I had like the venue thankfully had a kitchen, so I could make them on a skillet in the kitchen and like
Wait, did
finish
you
it with
make
the cheese and stuff.
quesadillas?
Yeah, I make quesadilla. Yeah.
Oh,
So good.
I
I,
now
I
I
stand by the
now
fact that
think
I did
you're
that good.
officially a Mexican.
Thank you. I have become
I
honorary
welcome you
Mexican.
and yeah, I welcome you into my people. Yeah.
I'm honorary Mexican white woman.
Yeah. Yep. It's right here.
Yippee!
Yeah. I do say that. Yeah.
It's
Because I
actually
am
one of my favorite meals. I kind of eat that really
yeah.
often.
My husband, he's also really white. And he loves Mexican food. He is like,
Mexican
this is
food is
the
like my favorite or
yeah.
like it's my favorite genre of food.
Yeah, he's like, man,
Mhm.
because like every dish that I make, he's never said like any. My husband's not picky though; he's not a picky guy, but he's
Mhm.
always like, man, anything you put on this table is good. And I'm like, thanks.
It's gonna taste
My
good, yeah.
yeah, my nana told me all like she gave me all these recipes. I started cooking since I was like 8.
Yeah,
I,
you just got that down. See, I don't have that. My mom was like one of those white women that cooked from the box. Basically, it was like
yeah,
just add beef, just add milk. She bakes now, so she's really good at baking. But growing up, like my meals were like, okay, here's ground beef and mashed potatoes. Here's some hamburger helper. Here's a steak. Let's go out to eat. Like da da da. So like I learning to cook was something that I just did on my own, and that's what helped me. I think get past a lot of my food aversions with ARFID, where I started to be able to eat a lot more
yes,
because I was like preparing it myself.
that's good. Yes, I
Mhm.
love food. Like I feel like food brings people together too,
It
so that's
does.
like
Food
great.
is the best way to share like life experiences and culture and stuff.
Oh, tell me about it. Yes, that's something that I always enjoy too. So it's like really nice. Like, oh, pozole. Oh my God. Stop. Chat, you're making me
Gonna make
hungry.
it hungry.
Stop.
Yeah, you're making me hungry too. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap up. We have 5 minutes until our next startup. So we're gonna wrap up and say goodbye to Shadow for today, and I'm gonna grab a snack and get ready to get set up with our next chatter. Do you guys have any last words for Shadow? And Shadow, do you have any last words for us?
Yeah, thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to come here. You had an overwhelming selection, so I'm very grateful and lucky that you picked me to be here, welcome me into your community. You were amazing. Thank you so
Oh,
much. It
thanks.
was
I'm so
amazing.
grateful you
Yeah,
accepted. There were so
yeah,
many good like choices, but
yeah.
the people that I picked I felt very solid about who I picked. Yame, thank you for the follow. I felt very very solid about who I picked
Yeah,
because I felt like it was people that I would just genuinely vibe
yeah.
with and be able to have a good time. So it was
Mhm.
so nice to meet you and
No, it was
now we can
amazing.
just be friends.
You're such a sweetheart. Like seriously,
Oh,
you're so nice, so
thanks.
welcoming.
You're so sweet too. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. Everybody says bye. So they said bye, nice demon lady. Bluebell says Shadow. Hope to see you again soon. Winter said bye, Shadow. Nice to meet you.
Bye,
Oh,
Chad. Thank you so much for
Fizz,
having me
Fizz
here.
said Shadow. Do you think you'll ever run the
Ow,
fade
ow,
with
ow.
Nameless King ever again?
No, never. Fuck that guy.
Never again.
Nope.
Yame called you stunning. Thank you, Yame.
Thank you so much for having me. I really
Thank you,
appreciate
thank
it. Thank
you.
you.
Have a great day. I'll see you around.
Yes.
I'm gonna mute and in Discord and then talk with my chat for a couple minutes.
Yeah, of course. I'll go ahead and let you do that.
Bye.
I'll be in the chat because I'm excited to see the other person coming in.
Of course. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Wow. Chat. What? How was that? Did you guys enjoy the talk show? I had so much fun. I had so much fun meeting. We have another segment coming up in a couple minutes here. Darla's gonna hop in here any moment. Let me disconnect and then okay. Darla's gonna hop in here any moment. We're gonna go BRB in a minute here because I'm gonna fill up my water, grab a snack, and then get set up with Darla just for like a couple minutes. But oh my goodness, Shadow was so cool. She was so pretty, right? Yeah, I'm gonna run an ad break in a minute here, and I'm gonna go grab some I'm gonna grab some water and grab a snack and get good to go. I like when streamers talk to other streamers. I like talking to other people too. You didn't weird them out. I'm impressed. I'm also impressed. I, I'm impressed for holding back. I feel like I could have said more horrendous shit than I did. So honestly, I did a good job. Good job, me. Everybody pat me on the back now. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna grab water and a snack and get set up with Darla. I'm gonna put up words on stream for you guys while I do. And thanks for the head pats knocked. Thank you, Shadow. You were so lovely to meet too. It was so nice to have you on the stream. Okay, I'm gonna put up some words on stream for you guys while I go to get water and get a snack and all that stuff and get set up. So give me about like 6 minutes to get set up, and then I'll let you guys know as soon as we're ready in just a minute here. Okay. Uh 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 uh. Hold on, I'm trying to find something on my stream. Da da da. Where's my damn thing? Overlay? Guys, I don't have my words on stream overlay. It vanished. It's gone. It's gone. What is this? A browser capture? I don't know. Da da da. Words on stream. Where are you? There we go. All right, BRB. Ow, ow, ow. Chat? Chat, it's time! Are you guys ready? It's time! Wow! Everybody, please give a nice, warm thank you hello to Miss Darla Doodles! Please and thank you, everybody! Hello. A nice lady. Oh, Blue Ball said, hello, nice lady.
Hi.
Hello,
Hello.
Guys, this time we have copium on the table. No more Coca-Cola versus
No more
Pepsi.
Coca-Cola.
It's copium because I'm coping about my loss to Coca-Cola.
Or no.
Or no. So feel free. The first thing I want you to do, and it's the same thing as before, is I want you to introduce yourself however you want to introduce yourself. Like all the whatever you want to say about your streaming career, you as a person, as an artist, your name, what you do, what you play. Yeah.
Hello, I'm Darla. Oh my god, you guys already know my name. Oh, that's so crazy. Hello. I'm Darla. I am a Grim Reaper VTuber. Ooh, I'm so spooky. Ooh.
Oh, he's so spooky.
Ooh. I am a digital artist. I actually drew my own model, fun fact.
I was gonna ask, and it's so beautiful.
Thank you. I recently went through a minor redesign, so I retextured myself a little bit. But yeah, I am a lifelong digital artist. I am very self-made. I'll talk about that in a bit.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Spoiler.
But yeah. Genre-wise, for my games, I mostly play indie games, which was kind of a massive coincidence. I recently finished Mouse Pie for Hire. I really like A Hat in Time.
Great game. I love A Hat in Time.
Really good game. Binding of
Yeah.
Isaac. My favorite of all time is Undertale.
Such a good game too. We love Undertale
yeah.
in this chat.
Yes. I love anything Kirby or like Cinema Roll.
My PC's Kirby themed.
Oh my god! I have a Kirby desk mat. That's crazy.
Oh my god. We'll have to trade pictures.
Yes. And I also have my own talk show. It's called The Doodle Dialogues, where I
Yes.
interview people while drawing them, which I assume we'll
Yes.
talk about.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you about that later.
But yeah, I also like to sing. I've been integrating that into my content a little bit more recently. But yeah, I'm just a performer. I like to
We love a good
doodle.
singer.
And yeah, that's kind of it.
It's so nice to meet you, chat. Everybody, please say hello. Give a warm clappies. Give a warm clappies to Miss Darla here. We do have like 1 minute ads, so before I start the questions, I'm just gonna let my chat. Okay, my chat is sucking on my face again. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
Oh my
Ads just
god.
started, and now they're acting up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's
clappies.
okay. That's what happens when I see a new face. That's just what
And
happens.
they get
It's a
excited.
canon
They get
of
a little
Anti's
excited,
fine.
and they start doing weird stuff to my stream. Like I have a hat that says I pee in pools, but it's not the truth. I don't pee in pools. I've never peed. Well, I have peed in a pool.
You've
but
never
I-
peed in a pool?
No, I
feel
have.
like that's
but
something
I haven't
everyone has
like
done.
as an adult. You know, as an adult, I don't pee in my pool. Oh my
okay,
god! Now
okay.
they put it on me.
Yeah,
This is the
no,
worst.
no.
The hat
I
is not
pee-
the truth.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love that.
Oh my god, they're embarrassing me. They're putting stuff all over me. Wait,
Coat
have you
of
peed in a pool
shame.
that you
Huh?
remember?
What?
Do you remember peeing in a pool before? Like, what's your
Uh,
best peeing in a pool memory?
Like in my youth, my best peeing in a pool memory. Oh my
I have
god,
one.
you know that clip of I think it's one of the Grown Ups movies where they're
I
like,
love
oh,
the Grown-Ups movies.
it's like, oh, if you pee in the pool, it'll release a dye and it'll everything is one color. After that, I never peed in a pool again because I was so
You were so
scared.
scared
I
you'd
was
be
like, there's
found
gonna be a
out.
cloud of
They're gonna
color
know.
around me. They're gonna know.
Funny. My best peeing in a pool memory is actually not peeing in a pool. It's that I left the pool and had to pee really bad, so I stopped on the side of the road and peed in a bush. Just through my bathing suit.
Oh my god. There was no bathroom? Were you like on the
No.
way back?
I was walking back because it was in my neighborhood. It was like a community pool, so I
Oh.
peed in a bush.
Love that. You were just watering the plants. That's
Yeah, I was giving
fine.
them a little
It's
extra
okay.
nutrients.
Yeah.
Okay. Ads are done, so I want to get into the meat of it. So I did a little research because I like to know. I want to dig a little bit without like getting to know you because I just kind of want to know your
Yeah.
history. So
Oh, for sure.
I saw you've been content creating since like 2021, but how long have you been a VTuber?
2021.
Yay!
Yeah, I started okay. Technically maybe I would consider it like 2022. I started I was mostly inspired by like YouTube storytime animators. So when
Oh,
I
yeah, I
first
love
started
those.
streaming, me too. When I first
So much fun.
started, it was more like here's how I draw myself and here's how I just make myself but drawn, so it's not like a persona per se. It was more just like me but digital. And then a year later was when I was given this like design and I was like, ooh, I can do something with this. So that was when I fully went like VTuber as opposed to
Yeah.
just like digital. You know what I mean?
Yeah, instead of just digital. But still, it
Mhm.
still counts without, I guess
For
I'd still be
sure,
like still a
yeah.
faceless creator. Still a faceless
Yeah,
creator.
for
Mhm.
sure, for sure.
That's so cool. So okay,
Yeah.
story time content was kind of like more of like your interest. Were you like inspired
Mhm.
by like what kind of creators do you think inspired you to like get into content creation?
Uh, okay, so funny story. I would say maybe like Jaden Animations if I had to
I was
pick
gonna say
the
Jamie
first.
Animations.
Yeah, but no, I actually the funny thing is I wasn't even like particularly inspired to content create. It was more just like a happenstance because
Yeah.
I had just joined a Minecraft SMP
Mm.
and like from like a friend of a friend and they were like and I was like, ooh, everyone else is streaming their POV. I'll do that too. So then I did that and then I was like, oh my god, I can draw live and people will watch. So then that
Yeah.
was the jump between like doing it because everyone else was and then doing my own thing and then being like, "Oh, I can do this and it can be my thing." And
And it
it's
can
not
still be a
just.
thing that you enjoy as
Yeah,
well. Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You love that eye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I
It's,
was
it's my
gonna say
favorite
they're
part.
so unique looking. It's
Mhm.
really cool.
They
That
actually
actually
change shape, fun fact. I can go,
show me.
wait, oh my god, I can go, wait, oh my god, this is gonna be so embarrassing if it doesn't work. I can go, no, it's not working. God damn it.
No!
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 My freaking thing. Okay, wait. Maybe, why isn't my toggles aren't working anymore? Okay, wait.
Oh, it's okay.
Guys, I
I
promise,
promise. I
it works.
promise.
Promise,
I
please.
promise it works. I swear.
I pinky promise. Okay, wait. There we go.
Oh, that's
I
so
can do this.
cool.
I like that one. I have a few, but I'll keep those as surprises.
Yeah, we can go through them later. I would love to see more later.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that actually kind of segues into something that I was gonna ask later, but I'll just ask it now, I guess. So, like, I know that there's this kind of thing that happens with some VTubers get more into
Mhm.
art because they're a VTuber, and some artists
Hmm.
become VTubers because they're artists in the VTuber sphere. But you
Yeah.
kind of, which one? I think you kind of are in the middle there of like you're
Yeah.
saying like you started streaming because you were gaming, but then realizing that you can also bring your art into the space.
So I would definitely say it's a combination of both because I was never really in the VTuber space until I like
Same.
sought it out and was like, ooh, this is something people do. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So I wasn't like inspired by VTubers. It was more me integrating my art into streaming started as a like it started as more necessity than anything
Mhm.
else because I was
Mhm.
like, I want because I was a PNG tuber up until like 2024 and
Mhm.
so I was like I can
Sorry, I
draw
burp a lot.
I can do that I
Yeah.
can make emotes
I can make it,
do all
yeah.
that stuff. Yeah, and then when I started doing more art stuff it kind of became this an added benefit of I'm a walking portfolio because if
Yeah,
I'm
you're
like
your own artwork,
ooh
yeah.
people are like, "Oh my god, I love your model," and I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you." I actually
Yeah.
drew it myself, and I have commissions open. Oh my god, that's so crazy. So
That's so
it's
good,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm like a walking
Did you,
advertisement. It's awesome.
did you rig it yourself or did you have someone else rig it?
I did not. It was rigged by my good friend Ryu X Yoru. Though I am
Mm.
learning how to rig, I will not be stopped after that.
That's
I
that's
hear.
so exciting, yeah.
Yeah, it's my
That's so
final
cool.
infinity stone of like
I
talents,
have
you
the whole
know.
gauntlet now.
Yeah.
I got it all. Okay. Well, I think your design is really cool. What do you think
Ew.
like helped you develop the design that you have now? Like, is it something that you've kind of had like a work in progress your whole? Because some people have an OC they have their
Hmm.
whole life, or is
Yeah.
it more like something that you saw inspirations or felt inspirations, or like this is kind of like the vibe I want to go for?
So this has two answers. There's the first, how I became a Grim Reaper and all of that.
Yeah.
It was actually a design that was given to me, sort of. So I have like one of my very good friends. He uh went to me and like a few of our other friends and showed us a list of words and was like, pick two of these words and I will make a character based on these words, just as like an art exercise, just for funsies.
Mhm.
And there was like ocean, life, heart, space, time, all of these like really abstract words, and I picked death and void. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, no, they were really good words. So then he
Yeah.
used those to make my very first design. So then that was like 2021, and then that was when he was like, "Oh, well, you can use that for streaming if you want." And I was like,
I
"Yeah,
love you. Thank you.
yeah." And then after that, so I redesigned officially like last month or something like that.
Mhm.
This is like the biggest change since my original design, and
Mhm.
it was a lot of little bitty details where I was like, "Ooh, it'd be cool if I could do this," and also my personal like uh wanting to do character design, just like doing things like looking at values and like making
Yeah.
color palettes more simple and having like certain motifs and stuff like that. It's just that's something that I've been more focused on lately. So I challenged
Yeah.
myself to be like, ooh, what if I
Yeah,
did
like
that
learning
for
how to
myself?
build a whole brand.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I was definitely more intentional with it, but it was kind of like these little puzzle pieces over the last
Mhm.
like year or so where I was like, I would like it if my hair were lighter. Ooh, that would be so cool.
Mhm.
Oh wow, I love when people have the peekaboo hairstyle. Oh, that'd be so cool if I had like the
Yeah.
purple under. Ooh, I
Yeah.
want new earrings. That'd be so sick. Oh, I want something that's totally not blood spatter on my shirt.
Totally not
That's
blood,
not blood.
guys. Totally not
That's
blood.
it's
That's
paint.
it's fruit.
Um
It's Kool-Aid.
Yeah, actually, it first started last year when I watched K-pop Demon Hunters, and I saw
Oh.
Rumi with the like turtleneck halter top, and I was like, I have
Oh
a
my
turtleneck.
gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, so then I started trying to test retexturing my model because I'd never touched
Yeah.
it before, and I was like, what can I do to
Yeah.
do this? And then I was like, I want to make the jacket shorter. I want fishnets because I
Change it. Change
can.
it. Change it.
Yeah, and then it was just like a bunch of tiny things that kept adding up until I sat down and was like, okay, we're redesigning. And
I
then
totally get
that was
that.
what happened.
I totally get that. MilkaTube, thank you for the follow. I so kind of the similar process happened for me without the being like super like ingrained artist because I'm a very
Yeah.
mild artist. I draw a little bit here and there. I do a little doodle, but
You do a little
nothing.
doodle.
I do a
That's all
little
that
doodle. I do a
matters.
little
Yeah.
sketch, but
Mhm.
so when I started, I started with a customizable model, and I kind of
Mhm.
developed a base design with a customizable model, which I think is like the classic story nowadays since the
Yeah.
customizables came out. Um, and I built from that design, and every time that so I switched customizable models
Mhm.
once between my debut. Well, I won't say debut because I just started streaming,
Yeah.
and now was the iteration changes between my custom model and my two customizable models kind of got me to the point
Oh.
of where I am right now. And even still, I'm kind of still always in like this changing where I have a document, a Google
Mhm.
Doc actually, full of just pictures of inspiration of things that I would do for next outfit or future model or something
That's
like that.
so
I'm like
fun. I
always
love
taking like
that.
yeah, I'm always like like screen if I see something on Twitter I screenshot it and I put it in my document, or
Yeah.
like if I see something on Twitch I screenshot it, I put it in my document, and that's so I
Mhm.
totally get that. Like your design develops as you develop because I think people with the way that trends change and stuff like that with a VTuber design, there's always like room for it to change in the
Yeah.
future and stuff,
Like
and
your
it's really
tastes
cool.
change and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And I think it's really cool that you have the ability to like do it yourself, and that's like even like more interesting. Something we talked about earlier
Yeah.
with Shadow was like the barrier of entry for VTubers, how a lot of VTubers used to struggle with getting into VTubing because the barrier of entry
Yeah.
felt really expensive. So like as an artist you kind of had the cheat code of like
Yeah,
I can do it
real.
myself.
Yeah, no, that it definitely I see people spending like thousands of dollars on stuff and I like I have like a secondhand heart attack for them because I'm like I cannot. I don't have the funds. I haven't the funds, please.
Let's not talk about my model sprays.
me as well to like increase the quality of my work because I'm like, ooh, that looks really cool. I want to do that. So then I like keep improving to meet that like standard of quality,
My
I think.
community is calling me out in the chat. They said,
Oh
"Don't
my
be
god.
fooled. The document is full of boob and thigh pics," and it is. And it
You know
is.
what? Yeah.
And what's wrong with that?
I look at VTuber boobs to study the shading of it because
Oh, I look at them for
they
fun.
do it differently. So many models do it
They
differently.
do.
And you can look at like the rigging of like the X rotation. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm like, this is for science. This is
For
definitely
science,
for
I'm-
science. That said,
So
happy
I'm s-
Pride Month, but
I'm like, yeah, happy Pride, guys. I'm really scienced up.
yeah.
Somebody asked, "What is your political stance on grilled cheese?"
Love it, love it. I
I also love to
recently,
touch
relatively
women.
recently,
Boobies
in
are
my grilled
amazing.
cheese journey, discovered using mayo, like when you put it on the
Yes, it's so
on the
good.
stove. I love
That's
it.
how
I
I
love
do it,
it. It's so
yeah.
amazing. If you
do
don't like
mayo or
mayo,
butter.
you are objectively wrong, and I'm
I
sorry.
do think Miracle Whip is better, but not with grilled cheese. I like mayo on the outside
Try
of grilled cheese.
Miracle Whip.
I like it
Just
in
whatever
sandwiches.
I got.
I personally like it better in sandwiches, but not for grilled cheese. My political stance on grilled cheese is that I make them better at home than I do buying it anywhere. It's always better at home, and I love it with
Yeah,
tomato
that's so
soup.
real. Grape
Yeah.
jelly on top of grilled cheese.
Wrong. Foul.
I don't know about that one.
Incorrect.
The only
Next
thing I
question.
can think, okay, imagine like but it's like a charcuterie board if it were a sandwich because it's like grapes and cheese and bread.
No, but I
Hey,
don't want
I'm
to eat those at
getting
the
it.
same time.
I'm getting it.
I know
I
it's
see
all
the
going
vision.
the same place, but geez.
Yeah, I see the vision. Oh my
Then what,
god.
thank you for the follow. Okay. Well, I was gonna ask if you were on your model designer and artist, but we've gotten through that. We've
Yeah.
Oh, they're putting the hat on me again. How do you think your art style has evolved in your years? Because not only are you a lifelong artist, but also like as a VTuber, I think stylistically you see a lot of art all the time, and you're very
Yeah.
like in it. So how do you think it's been like influenced and changed?
Oh my god. I have definitely been influenced by a lot of different artists and VTubers. A big piece of advice that I give people, because I'm asked a lot how to develop a style, because I'm at the point where people will be inspired by my style and will be like,
it's
wow,
so
I love how you do
cute.
this. And I'm like, dude, don't what? Why?
I love the eyes personally. Your eyes
Yeah.
are very like they're giving like 2000s Moe style in a way that I love.
Cute. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I will what I tell people is to like analyze something that you like from a model and then like or like a piece or something like that and then be like, why do you like that? For instance, I'd be like, oh, I like the shading on this because there are a lot of colors and I like the screen toning versus just being like, oh, I like the shading. Like you gotta dissect it and be like, I
Yeah,
like
see the
the
pieces you really
hues.
enjoy.
I like how mixed it is and like the blending and then
You gotta study it.
Yeah, you gotta study it and that's what you integrate into your style, which I experiment a lot. Like I do a lot of screen toning. I just add more layers on top and render and render and render until it's something that I like. But it's it's for sure evolved a lot over the years. Oh my god, no, it's insane.
I'm sorry, yeah. I think every
Yeah.
artist, has that period where I think every year you look back and think, oh wow, it's so different now.
Oh yeah, so with the doodle dialogues, I essentially draw something similar every 2 weeks cuz how I do it is it's like a checky where it's me and then the other person and
Cute.
so it's that same template over the weeks and the months and the year cuz I've been doing it for like a year now, but
Yeah.
it's really easy to see, oh wow, I do this a lot differently. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that
Changed a lot,
anatomy,
yeah.
holy crap. But it's really insane to see. I feel like I've gotten a lot better technically of like how to highlight and how to shade and how to use colors and how to take advantage of values and all that uh technical stuff.
Yeah,
and
the
things.
technical
Yeah.
stuff and things.
Mhm.
Well, like when you do art streams that aren't the doodle dialogues, because obviously
Yeah.
that one is kind of pre-planned of like what you're gonna be drawing. When you do
Mhm.
other art streams, that's how you just did a Pride one. Do you like to plan
Yeah.
in advance, or do you like to just let it flow and just let it come to you while you're streaming?
Most of the time, I'll have like a few ideas of what I want to do, because I make a thumbnail and I like the thumbnail to
Oh
say
yeah.
what I'm doing. So in
Mhm.
that sense, I like to be like, oh, I'm probably gonna do something related to Pride, but I don't know what. Ooh, I'm
Right.
gonna work
Some
on
kind of
a
general plan.
commission. Yeah. Or sometimes I'll do a specific event where I'll be like drawing requests or something, or like an art challenge or something like that,
Mhm.
where I'll have it super prepared. Or sometimes I'll just be like, I'm doodling, and I'll have
I'm,
no idea what I'm
I'm Darla
doing.
Doodles, and I'm here to doodle.
I'm here to doodle. That's what I'm doing, and that's what you're here for. But yeah,
I
no,
love that.
it really depends on my it depends on my workload, because if I have a commission to do, then I will do it on stream. If
Yeah.
but if not, and I'm kind of like, I kind of want to, no, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'll just figure it out.
Yeah, that makes total
Yeah,
sense. I
for
think for
sure.
me, like, cause I kind of draw here and there. I'm
Yeah.
actually I have the opposite thing that a lot of people have. I'm a lot better at bodies than I am at faces. I cannot draw a face very well, but
Oh.
bodies are
Mhm.
fine. And most of the time I kind of go in with the concept and like I don't know your creative process, but like as a cosplayer,
Mhm.
my creative process happens the most when I'm laying down staring up at the ceiling in the darkness and I'm just like running through how I would do something in my
Mhm.
mind, and art happens the same way for me. I can't think of things on the
Oh.
spot, but like if I'm
Mhm.
thinking like I like this idea of a pose, like I'm staring at the ceiling in the blankness of night, I
Yeah.
like this idea of a pose, I like this idea of an outfit, then the next day I feel like I can put that to work a little bit more easily than if
Yeah.
I were to just like grab my iPad and grab my Apple Pencil and fucking
Mhm.
put pen to paper, you know?
Yeah, no, I do a lot better. I feel like whatever I'm making is more fleshed out and like cohesive if it's something that I at least have a concept of in advance. But that's why stuff like thumbnails are really helpful, because like you
Yeah.
make it little baby teeny tiny, and then you're like, ooh, I see the vision now. Because
I feel
sometimes
it.
I'll have massive inspiration. I'll know exactly what I want to do. I see it in my mind's eye, and then sometimes I will just, it's all gone. Oops. Not that brain
There's nothing
empty.
there. There's nothing
Yeah,
there. I'm just gonna draw.
no, for real. Cause I did. I had a couple streams where I made random character designs. One I did based on a random color palette, and then I
That's
did
so
like
cool.
random words. And I didn't have much of an idea, but then as I was going, it was like the pen was on fire, and I was
Did
like,
you
oh yeah.
That totally reminds me. Did you
Yeah.
watch Drawfee before? Have you watched the YouTube channel Drawfee?
Oh my god, I can't say that I have. Wait.
Oh my god. They do really cool stuff. You've probably seen their videos and haven't seen like their channel name before. They like to do
No, for
stuff
I
where they
probably
do
have,
like
yeah.
combination videos where it's like drawing well they kind of originated the drawing Pokemon from memory thing, but they also
Yeah.
do stuff like drawing a Sailor Moon character if it was like a Naruto character, or like doing these
That's
combo
really
things.
cool.
They
I
have
love that.
really cool artistic challenges and they're all really great artists.
Yeah.
And anyways, that just made me think of, from what you were saying, that made me think of it of like challenging yourself with like interesting like how you can make
Mhm.
things fresh essentially.
Yeah.
That channel was I love that channel. I actually haven't checked in on them a while.
You should. Ask them if
Yeah,
they're
I
okay.
recommend.
Where have you
Are
been?
you good? No, they might just still be around and I just haven't watched it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm really bad about like keeping up with my content on
No,
like
that's so
any
real.
platform. Um
Mhm.
So, okay, you run, obviously, we've talked about it. You run your own talk show, which is Darla,
Yeah.
or I'm sorry, it's Doodle Dialogues. How did
Yes.
that start? Like, what spawned it?
So okay, so I wanted to do a talk show for a while. I was
Mhm.
like, it was mostly I wanted to give myself a reason to have to reach out to people,
So
because
real.
if VTubers ever have any sort of problem, it's the fear of reaching out to people.
Yeah, I have that.
It's something that we all have, and I was like, you know what? They are more afraid of me than I am of them. So I need to
No,
get
I think
over
I'm
it.
more afraid.
So it's like, if you want to have a consistent thing every 2 weeks, you need to reach out to someone, or you
Yeah.
don't have an episode. So it was like
Yeah.
kind of me forcing myself to do it, but I wanted to talk to people because I like introducing people to my audience, because I'm like,
Mhm.
wow, this person's super cool. They provide something that I don't, and I want to introduce them to people, and that's awesome, and that's really
Yeah.
cool.
That is so cool.
Yeah, so and then that portion came, and then I was like, how can I make this more Darla Doodles. And then I was like, whoa, I can draw. And whoa, oh my God. So then,
Branding!
yeah. So then I came up with that idea of like drawing someone at the same time. Cause I do a lot
Yeah.
of, so for the first like year and a half or so of my streaming career, I was so scared of streaming by myself. I was so
Mhm.
anxious to talk by myself and to be on stream by myself.
It's hard.
So a lot of my streams I had my friends on, and a lot of those
Yeah.
streams were drawing. So I was very used to talking to people while drawing. So I was like, okay, this is something I can do. So then
Yeah.
that was when I started to kind of like combine the two ideas, figure out like the little template of like what I wanted the art to be, because I wanted to keep it consistent. Like instead of it just being one, like something different every time, but also has both of us in it, I'd be like, I do the
Mhm.
Polaroid, I draw
Mhm.
us in it, simple. And it's like
Yeah.
a little memento and it's cute. And it's something easy. It's something I can do in a few hours and then while I'm talking, because that's important that I keep it
Yeah. You're
simple to where I can
interacting.
talk. Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But and then I actually spent a really long time making sheets of like keeping organized and being like, okay, here's my checklist. Here's how many here are the dates that I want to do it. Here are the people that I want to reach out to.
Staying
And I
organized is
was
so important as a
mhm, mhm.
VTuber.
Yeah, I was like, because I don't like to announce things until I am able to do it that day, hypothetically.
Yeah.
Because if I announce something and it's like an early development and then it's like, ooh, never mind. It's like,
Yeah.
oh,
No, I
yeah.
hate that. I just had to cancel
Mhm.
something that I was early working on. I was like, frick.
Oh,
If I just
man.
waited, it wouldn't have gotten canceled. Frick. But
No, for
it's
real.
it happens.
It's difficult to sit on, but it's really worth it at the end. Because if you're
Yeah.
doing it, if you're announcing it when you're still working on it, not only does it have the possibility of not happening, but it could
Mhm.
take longer than anticipated. The
Yeah,
hype dies down,
100%.
and then it's like,
Mhm.
oh,
Mhm.
yikes.
I totally agree.
Mhm, mhm.
Um Welcome in, Donnie, by the way. It's nice to have you here. So, okay, but you do a lot of different kind of streams. You do like drawing streams,
Yes.
you do your talk show stream, you do gaming streams. What do you think is your
Yes.
favorite what's your favorite type of stream to do? Which one do you think you gravitate
Hmm.
more towards? Or is it just like they're all good?
That it depends, cause um, I will lean more towards games when I want to chill, oddly enough.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah.
with games, it feels like it's something where the game gives you something to talk about,
Yeah,
you
you can
know?
turn your
Cause
brain off.
cause you're going through it and you're like, oh wow, we're gonna go to this place next, and we're gonna do this thing next, and that's so cool, and wow. So if I ever kind of blank and don't know what to talk about, I just talk about the game. But if it's art,
Somebody
it's
just flipped a hot dog in
I,
front
s-
of
I
me. And it was really
saw
funny.
that was so cool. I can do that not with a hot dog, but
What?
I
With like
can
a
do like the
pen?
twirl. Yeah.
Wow, I cannot do
Um,
that. Never learned.
but
Not dexterous enough.
art streams are basically kind of for me enhanced chatting streams because I have to find something to talk about while I'm drawing, and that takes a lot of mental effort. So it kind of like depends on my
They're
like
sucking on
energy.
you! Why does he always do this? Oh my
No!
god.
Ouch! Ouch! Ooh! Ow! Um, but honestly, the doodle dialogues, I do really love those. I get a little nervous sometimes because because I don't know how people will be. I mean, typically vet people a lot
Yeah.
beforehand,
Yeah.
but you only know how good someone is at being interviewed until you interview them. Because there's being
Exactly.
charismatic on
Yeah.
stream and like being able to talk, and there's being able to answer questions.
Yeah, holding a conversation is
Yeah.
different from being able to like answer your questions thoughtfully and continue a conversation.
Yeah, because sometimes I could ask a question and they'd be like, I don't know.
What are you
I just
That kills
did it.
me.
Yeah, no, because you have a lot more mental load of like carrying the conversation
100%.
because you're the one who's responsible for making sure that
Mhm.
it's a conversation that's entertaining.
Yeah, if it
Um,
turns out bad, it's my
yeah.
fault.
No, for real. But like once you get in a groove and then you're like you're chatting, you're talking, then it's one of
Yeah.
my favorite things to do.
Yeah, I get that. I feel like it's like okay, video game streams for me. I definitely so I love doing just chatting streams with my community, and I don't collab often.
Yeah.
This is one of my few. I haven't collabed since Well, I did drunk Overwatch recently, but besides that, I hadn't
Oh my
collabed since
god.
February. Actually, it was really funny.
Mhm.
I haven't collabed since February. Besides that one little collab, and it's just something
Mhm.
I just don't do often. And so
Yeah.
for me, carrying conversations in a just chatting stream for 4 hours sometimes can be really mentally taxing. And
Oh, for real.
sorry, I burp a lot.
Bless you.
Thank you. Really mentally taxing, and it can also be just very tiring sometimes to try and like force as much energy out as I need to like
Yeah.
hold enough of a conversation for the community to be able to like continue that conversation with me. So
Mhm.
gaming streams are kind of my safe haven because I can yo girl, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. With gaming streams, it's like I have something to talk about already on screen, and
Yeah.
if I need to like turn my brain off and just play the game, like that's okay too, because people are here to
Mhm.
hang out with me, but they're also here to see the game, so they both sort of work. So in that same
Yeah.
sense, like I get like with an art stream, it's like okay, I have to put my focus into like making a piece for my channel while keeping them entertained. Or like with your like you said with
Yeah.
the talk show stream, there's more stress that comes from, is there someone to bounce off of? Absolutely. But if that person doesn't bounce off of you, then you're kind of stuck in this cycle
Mhm.
of I'm talking, we're not getting a great response, and I'm trying to draw at the
Yeah.
same
It's
time.
like a high risk, high reward sort of thing.
Yeah.
Where it can be really awesome and really rewarding if you do have like a good guest or that sort of thing, but
Yeah.
it
Thank you for
can
the
go
pets.
wrong.
100%, I get that.
Mhm.
I think like what's your favorite game to play on stream?
Oh my god. I play a lot of games. I really liked Mouse PI for Hire. I played it. It
Oh
was pretty
yeah,
much
people are
every
playing it a
stream.
lot.
Yeah, it was every stream that wasn't Doodle Dialogues or something else for like a
So
month.
real.
Because,
So
dude, it
real.
was such a good game. It's such a good game. I'm so sad it's over.
I
I do.
haven't played it.
No, you got it so
I
good.
saw people playing it, but it was a bunch
Yeah.
of games came out right at the same time when that came out, and I think I just got something
Mhm.
else, but I don't remember what it was.
No, that's so real. I do really I like story games and I like puzzle games. So, like in terms of
Ooh.
genre.
Did you play Blueprints?
No, what is that?
Oh my god, it's a puzzle game. I used to play it
Oh,
like a
good.
long time ago. It's really fun. Basically you're you're telling a story each time you do it, but every day
Mhm.
you go to a house, you have these blueprints that you're developing in the house. So you go
Yeah.
up, there's 3 doors you can start with. You go up to a door, and behind that door you get to write blueprints of some rooms it
Oh.
gives you, and each room
Cool.
has different things inside. So you could find money, you could find food. Food gives you like extra steps because you have a set amount of steps each
Yeah.
day. At the end of it, you're trying to find the antechamber, which is somewhere in the house, and you have to unlock a bunch of puzzles to be able to find that. So each day
Mhm.
you're getting further and further, but you can take as many days as you need,
Yeah.
unless you get to a point where you have locked yourself in and can no longer go to any more rooms. Like there's no more doors left. It's really fun.
Dang.
I actually super
Yeah.
recommend it. I think you would like it if you're a puzzle game fan, because
Oh,
I'm
hell
not even
yeah.
super big into puzzle games, and I really liked it.
Mhm. They make me feel smart.
Yeah,
I'm
real,
like,
real.
oh, I can do a little riddle. Like,
My brain.
There Is No Game. I don't know if you've played that. Well, not played because it's not a game, but There Is No Game is really good.
don't
The
think so,
sequel
no.
just came out. I haven't played it yet, but I'm excited.
I've never heard of that.
You've never heard of There Is No Game?
No, I've never heard of that.
What? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I don't want to spoil it because it's really
Well,
great.
I'll look it up
but
then. I'll look it up.
Yeah, no, it's super awesome. And then the sequel, I think it's called Crushed in Time, just came out as
Ooh.
well. But it's very meta. You know what
Mhm.
I mean?
Yeah.
It's super cool. Have I played Gecko Gods? I have not, but that sounds sick. That
Dude,
sounds so cool.
have you played Fever Meme?
No.
Oh my
I feel
god,
so
Fever Meme is
uncultured.
so funny. Fever Meme is fucking hilarious. So, okay, Fever Meme is like it's a rage puzzle game in a way
Mhm.
where it's the game is like fucking you over on purpose, and you have to get through that's
Oh.
fucking you over. But it's so funny.
That
it's like
sounds amazing.
it's
I'm
like,
writing
you
that
know,
down.
you either walk on the floor or you walk through lava, but when you try to walk on the floor, you fall into a death pit of spikes, and if you walk over the lava, you realize there's glass. It's like stuff like that, where the correct answer is the wrong answer most of the time.
Yeah. No, it's similar to like Stanley Parable or Portal,
Oh,
like that
okay,
kind
yeah,
of stuff.
I love,
It's
yeah,
so
yeah.
sick. I love it.
I
I
love
also love
Portal,
Binding
too.
of Isaac.
Ooh,
I
good
got
game.
in. I had a little roguelike phase for a little bit.
You
I
play Cult
played
to the
that.
Lamb?
I have played Cult to the Lamb. I
Good
like it a
game.
lot.
Yeah,
I
I like
I'm gonna play the
roguelikes.
new update. I haven't played it yet. I also really liked. I played Hollow Knight. I haven't 112%ed it yet, but
I'm so
I'm
bad.
pretty
I'm
up
too bad
there.
at Hollow Knight. I can't do it. I'm so bad.
I
I'm
had
really
to
bad at
stop
hard
playing.
games.
I had to stop playing. What's it called? Oh my god, the new one, Silk Song.
Silk
Jesus.
Song.
I had to stop. I rage quit at Hunter's March, which I realized was
I don't even get that
optional
far.
after. But Stanley Parable mentioned it's so good. I love it. I love it.
It's true. I can't play any Souls likes and Hollow Knight included.
Really?
I can't. I'm so
Hollow
bad
Knight-
at them.
It's not a Souls like, but have you
But it's
played
close
Cuphead?
enough. Oh, Cuphead, no. I haven't. I actually want to. I've heard it's really good and I've seen people play it, but I
Yeah.
actually might own it.
It's really good. It's really hard. It's
Yeah, I've
really,
heard.
really hard.
I'm so bad at hard
I
games.
need to get. I finished it, but I still need to get through the DLC. I like games that are hard. Because it's like everyone's
I'm
rooting
the
for
opposite.
you, and you're like trying, and it's the sort of game where even if you're doing the same level for 3 hours, you're not like angry about it. You're like,
Oh,
oh
yeah,
wow, I was
that's
so
fair.
close. I got it next time. Because sometimes it gets you
Oh, I
and
hate
it
bullet hell.
pisses you off, and then you're like, you rage quit, and you're like, this is so dumb. I don't want to do this
Dude,
anymore.
I have been hard stuck in the same fight in Kingdom Hearts 2 for 3 days.
Oh my god.
I can't, dude.
But
Because
see, you're gonna go
I-
back to it because it's that sort of
Well,
game.
I'm gonna
where it's-
cheese it. Yeah, I'm gonna cheese it. And I'm gonna finish it. Well, but Kingdom Hearts is my nostalgia game. That's my childhood love. I love Kingdom Hearts so
Mhm.
much. But I played the originals. I'm playing through the final mix now, and in the final mix they
Ooh.
added an extra fight that's fucking like Souls-like levels of hard, and I
Mhm.
can't do it. But
I
will get
believe in
through
you.
it.
It's just it feels so satisfying to like
It
get
does.
through it.
It does.
Doki Doki Literature Club, one of my favorites. I love it.
I've never played it. I just have I like the music from it.
It's so great. Oh my god.
I hear
totally
that
recommend.
all the time. Yeah, I
Hello,
probably would play it
kittens.
eventually.
Oh my god, hello.
Hello, everybody that's coming in right
princess.
now. Hello, princesses. Darla needs to play Dark Souls. That's what Char said.
Perchance. I'll
perhaps,
think about
maybe.
it. I'll ponder.
Have you played Lies of P?
No.
It's my friend's.
Said
It's my
P.
like one of my best friend's favorite games. It's a Souls-like, but it's
Mhm.
based on Pinocchio.
Really? Oh, that sounds so fun.
The story's really
Um,
good, and I actually liked it. I just
uh-huh.
can't play Souls-like, so I gave up. But it's really good.
That's real. She's played every Bendy game also. I have played every Bendy game. My favorite one was the last one because that one was the
Oh.
most like story-like where you push
Mm.
through like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the Bendy franchise is also pretty good.
Souls-like. That's funny. What's your like nostalgia game? Like, what's your go-to like? That's my favorite kid game. childhood
Does it have
game.
to be something that I still play, or is it just something that I remember
Either one.
fondly? Any Kirby game, Kirby Squeak
Love it.
Squad. I don't think about it fondly because that one big blue mouse boss mini boss pissed
so
me off.
real.
But
Kirby's
also,
aggravating.
also, this one's kind of a deep cut, but Corpse Party. It was my
Oh.
first ever horror game. I played it on the PSP. Yeah, no, it was super scary for me. There's this so how it works is so there are these kids and they do this like ritual in a school and they get stuck in like the old version of the school like in the
Mhm.
past before it got torn down and their school like was built on top of it and
Yeah.
replaced it. But the cool
Yeah.
thing is they're like in different like parallel universes. So but on a different timeline. So like three
Yeah.
of them
That's kind
are
of like
in
how
the past.
Deltarune works in a
Sort of,
way.
It's
Yeah.
like three of them in the past, and then three of them are in the present, and you jump between their perspectives. So then you'll play as the people further in the future, and you'll see like here's this one specific example. Like you see like a mess of gore, and you're like, oh my
Yeah.
god, what happened? That's so crazy. And then you jump to like later on, you go to the past and you see it happen, and you're like,
Yeah,
whoa.
that actually makes that
yeah.
reminds me a lot of some of those co-op games too, where you're in the same room but only one person has the answer key, for
Yeah.
example. It reminds me of that, which is cool. It's like
Mhm.
yeah, it's like puzzle while also getting like a cool story out of it.
Yeah, and it was my first introduction into horror games in terms of me actually being able to play it and not
Yeah, I can't
like
do horror
wanting
games.
to
I'm a baby.
shit my pants.
I'm a pants shitter.
There was a
I
misinput.
love
Misinput.
them.
Calm down.
I have been
You
getting.
calm the
The
fuck
only thing I
down.
can't do is
There's a
actually haunted
misinput.
houses. I can do horror movies. I can do horror games. I cannot do haunted houses.
I love haunted
ironically.
houses. I can't do horror games. I love horror movies and haunted houses. I think they're so fun.
Mhm.
I even
I-
built a haunted house in
Ah.
Minecraft for Halloween last year.
Really? Oh
It
my
was
god,
so
that's so
cool.
cool.
Yeah,
That's
I honestly
sick.
miss it. I wish I still had it, but I don't have the build anymore.
Oh no, it's okay. It lives on
Um,
in your memory. It's okay.
It does. It'll be there in my heart forever. So
Yeah.
you've been streaming obviously for since 2021, right? That's what we said, like 5 years now.
Oh. Yeah.
She said, "Oh." Well, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, in the time that you've been a streamer, like, what do you think? How has your relationship with streaming changed since the beginning?
It's definitely something that I take more seriously, if that makes sense, in terms of
Mhm.
something that I could see myself doing for a very long time and that I could see doing like partly full time. Like that would be really sick. But
Yeah.
I'm like putting myself out there for opportunities. I'm like treating it like a job, like that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
you have to
You have to. No,
if
for
you
real.
want it to
Like
be a job. Yeah.
yeah, like you're networking, you're like basically writing a resume for if you're ever doing like some sort of audition video, you have to like write down your accomplishments and stuff
100%.
like that. Like it's crazy. But yeah, no, I've definitely taken it a lot more seriously because when I first started it was more of a hobby, something that I thought was neat, that I could do from time to time. But now I feel like I'm at the point in my life where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, but like go all in on it and then like do it more and have it be like my thing as
Yeah.
opposed to just something that I work on sometimes.
I get that. So I started
Yeah.
streaming last year as a VTuber, and
Ooh.
I think, like, when I started, I kind of always started with the mindset of my end goal was being a full-time streamer. That was the
Yeah.
mindset when I went into it, was like, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna go hard. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
give up. I used to work in a restaurant. I worked at the same restaurant for like 5 years.
Mm.
And I was filling in as a manager when I started streaming because I had been a manager, moved down because I made better money as a server, and then one of
Dang,
our
that's
managers
crazy.
quit, so I kind of temporarily filled back in as a manager unofficially for like a year, and I did that when I started VTubing.
Yeah.
I had already been like a couple months into doing that for my job. So I started. I don't know how I didn't burn out, to be honest. I started streaming 4 days a week, like from 11
goodness.
a.m. until like 3 p.m. And then I would go to work at 4 or 5, work until like 2
Mhm.
in the morning, come home, go to sleep, wake up, and then stream again. I did that
Oh my
like 3
god.
to 4 days a week streaming, and then I would do it, and then I would stream extra on my days off of work. I don't know what I was doing, bro. I
Mhm.
was insane. But I went into it with the idea of like, if I want this to be full time, I have to make it full time. I have to push
Yeah.
myself to put in the hours for content creation because I have to like rely on me.
Mhm.
So I just burp in the middle of sentences. I can't
Bless
be
you.
stopped.
It's
I
okay.
can't be stopped. So I kept pushing and pushing and pushing. I started slowing down my hours at work because they started needing me less. So I was able to start working 3
Yeah.
days a week instead of 5 days a week. So working 3 days a week, I was able to stream more consistently 4 days a week, and so on and so forth. And then I
Mhm.
started taking extra time off of work. I actually like took like a 2 week period off of work to like focus just on streaming back in
Oh.
August, I think. And
Mhm.
the more I've done that, the more I've just realized like I'm at a point now where I am a full-time streamer, but I've recognized that the only reason that I'm can continue to be a full-time streamer, and like the only way that I'll be able to like continue being a full-time streamer is if I treat it like a job. If I want it to be a job,
Yeah.
it has to be a job. Like I try not to be late to streams, and the community will tell me all the time like, it's okay if you have to miss out, Michi.
It's
Health comes
okay.
first,
Take care
which
of
is true.
yourself.
They're
All
like,
that.
take care of
Yeah.
yourself. It's okay if you're late. Da, 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 da. But I'm my own boss and my own employee all the time.
Yeah.
So, I set my schedule, and then I'm like, I wake up late and I'm freaking out because I'm hungry and I need
Mhm.
water and I gotta poop and I gotta stream. And I'm like, I don't have enough hours in the day right now because I woke up at 2 and I have to stream at 4, which I have
Mhm.
OCD. So or ADHD, and I have like basically probably OCD because I have
Mhm.
crazy like time executive issues with like needing to be early. So
Yeah.
when I'm streaming, if I stream at 4, I have to be at my computer by 3:30, or I'm freaking out. Or even though it takes me 5 minutes to get set up and start streaming, if I'm not at my PC at 3:30, it's the end of the world. So I've definitely gotten to that point of like, if I feel like I'm gonna be late, I get really upset with myself for being late for my stream, because I'm like, it's like I'm late for work. You know, I'm late for work and I'm gonna get in trouble with myself. Or taking days off, even when I'm sick, I feel bad when I take a day off, because I'm like, if I called out at work, they would yell at me. So like, I have to yell at myself.
It's definitely when you're doing stuff independently, you being your own boss is definitely a big part of it. And
oh my goodness, sorry, I just got raided. Hello, Casey, how are you doing? Welcome in, raiders.
Hello,
everybody. Hello. My name is MichiiFox. I am holding my first ever Meechie Meets talk show with Miss Darla Doodles over here. Everybody, please give Darla Doodles a good, warm welcome. Kinksy, thank you for the raid again. It's so nice to see you again. You were playing Doki Doki Literature Club. We were just talking about that. That's so freaking funny. I hope that your stream went super duper duper amazing. I really appreciate you for dropping off your community to me. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. I really appreciate you for dropping off your community to me. If you have to raid and fade, I totally understand. If you gotta get out of here, drink some food, eat some water, do all of your ass, your after stream self-care. It really matters. Take care of your ass. Hi Cyber. Hi everybody. Hi Tempest. Hi Skogie. Hi, how are you all doing today? Guys, I am not being super interactive with chat today, but if you have any questions for Darla or myself, feel free to highlight your message so that I don't miss it. That way I can ask the question or you know, I can answer or anything like that. Hi Tachibana. I hope your stream was really, really good. It's so good to see you, and I really appreciate you for the raid. That was so awesome. Such a huge raid, too, bro. Massive raid. Thank you. Insane
raid
work.
maxing over here.
Raid maxing. We were talking right now about what it takes to kind of have the mental state to become a full-time streamer, or like how you like push yourself in that position of wanting to become like more streaming more often and treating it like your job and stuff like that.
Yeah, because the thing is, when you're independent and you're being your own boss, if you miss stream, like you were saying, like there's not going to be anyone to yell at you or get you in trouble. So there aren't any like tangible consequences, if that makes sense, in terms of like yeah, exactly. Like if you post your schedule late, you're not gonna like get a demerit or something like that.
But I'm gonna demerit myself. Kinksy, yes, I am full time.
But there is the natural consequence of if you don't do stuff consistently, people won't know when you're doing things. When you miss a deadline, you're not gonna be as reliable. That sort of thing. It's like those natural consequences that you become aware of as you do things on your own, which I think is interesting. Yeah.
Congus, thank you so much for the follow. And Soonest, thank you so much for the gift of something. Kinksy, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so awesome and kind of you. Thank you so much. I totally agree. If there's nobody to hold you accountable, you have to be the one that holds yourself accountable. I think like a thing we've seen, I guess in the sphere a lot as VTubers is, Dyslexic Noodles, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, I'm sorry. I just got a first time sub. I do this thing. We do this. Let me distract everybody for a minute. We do this thing. If you'd like to celebrate with me. I'm going to play Crab Rave. Just dance along with me. I know you can't hear it, but I can hear it.
It's okay.
Thank you for your sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm dizzy.
I'm actually a little dizzy too. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying.
Oh my god, I forgot too.
I was like in the middle of a sentence, and then I
like holding yourself accountable.
Yeah, I just think we're kind of in an era where I think there's a lot of people online that talk about like wanting to grow, but then they're not putting in like the same, I guess, the effort required to grow or the accountability required to grow. I think we see a lot of the time people that they buy $1,000 model, they debut, and then within a month they're like, I don't want to be a streamer anymore, you know, because they're not, I guess, like researching about what it means to like hold yourself accountable. And I just think that's a huge thing.
Because there's no instant gratification. A lot of the time. The 99.9% of the time.
There's not, Yeah,
99.9% of the time, you will be streaming to 0 people for a period of time. Like, you're not gonna, I don't know, like, it's a 1% chance that you immediately get all of the people and all of the attention and
Mhm.
stuff. And I don't know if it's like a patience thing or just like not seeing the reward, so not being willing to do the work, but like yeah, it's something that you kind of just have to stick through a little bit. You have
A
to stick through that
100%.
period of like just not having the exposure because you haven't like built
Yeah.
your brand up yet. Heads or
Yeah.
tails? Tails.
Heads.
Tails. Yay.
Why? I gotta know. Kingsley said, I'm off. Have a great TED Talk. Thank you so much. About models, I recommend customizable models, which we talked about that a
Mhm.
little earlier about how the barrier of entry is better because there is customizables as an option now. And I love
Yes.
them. Unfortunately, I'm a fucking model collector and I keep buying them and it's really bad. But I have so many customizables
No, that's so
now.
real.
They're just so fun. They're so fun. And it's good for someone like me that can't like draw my own model.
Yeah.
I bow down to. I'm so impressed. Because of the options that were available then. But
Yeah.
but yeah, I totally agree. I think that there is not instant gratification when it comes to being a streamer. And so for some people that's like a letdown for them and you really have to like just push past that and like
Yeah.
oh my goodness. Wait, thank you so much for your Prime
Woo!
sub. Here we go, another crab rave. Thank you, Tar. I really appreciate it. I actually, when people Prime sub, it's very special to me because you only get one of those a month. Like that's a special
Yeah.
sub.
No, that's such an honor.
Mhm.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it feels good inside. So I'm
Mhm.
glad that like we kind of have like a similar, I guess, mindset on that. Which I mean, I think anybody that's streamed for like a long time has that understanding of like there is no instant gratification, and
Yeah.
there's people that stream too and just don't care if they grow or not, and like
Yeah.
don't and that's
Mhm.
and then they get struck sometimes the pot of gold anyways. They're like, I don't care if I grow, and then they blow up, and you're like, oh my god, they're actually really funny though. They're so like
Yeah.
entertaining.
Like you can do it as a hobby. Like that's
100%.
entirely reasonable, totally justified. You don't have to be doing it as like a full-time
Exactly.
thing. But if you intend to treat it like a full-time thing, treat it like a full-time thing. You got to go all the way and like do the work, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. Dreams, thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Aw.
thank you. I really appreciate it. I totally agree there.
Mhm.
So okay, because your goal is to get into doing it more on the full-time spectrum,
Mhm.
what's like a project that you would like what's a dream project that you would love to do with your community or maybe for the community or something like that?
Definitely an original song. I've been doing
Music is so
more of
fun.
my singing. Yeah, I've been integrating more of my singing into my content, like I said before, because it was definitely something I was really scared of doing, because I've been singing
Mhm.
for a while, and I've done it in public, but I haven't done it as a VTuber, you know? It feels like a different beast, so
It kind of is.
yeah, so I've been slowly, like, doing some covers, practicing, doing karaoke, like, that sort of thing,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I love doing karaoke.
I wanna do an original song, that would be so
That
fun,
would
that'd be
be
so
so
sick.
cool. Sene, thank you
Mhm.
for the gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate
Thank
it.
you!
I love music stuff. I think karaoke streams are like my bread and butter. I don't do them often anymore. I used to do
Mhm.
them a lot more, but I still really enjoy a karaoke stream,
They're
especially
just
when the
so
community gets
fun.
involved. I like because I play Kingdom Hearts a lot. I like when we go to new worlds in Kingdom Hearts to sometimes pick a song from the movie and then like do a karaoke of it
Ooh.
really quick in the middle of the game. I
That's so
think it's
cute,
like
I love that.
it's pretty fun because honestly, like my thing, and like you'll get this if because you said you like to sing a lot, that
Yeah.
like there's different like vocal tones for every type of genre and stuff like that, and I definitely think
Mhm.
like I as much as I didn't think this would be the case, the more I've streamed and sang, the more I've realized like the Disney genre is like the one that suits my voice the best. But I listen to fucking like emo, like
No, that's
alternate,
so
like
real.
Green Day. I love a little bit of Avenged Sevenfold, Green Day, all that shit. And
Yeah.
then I go to do karaoke and I'm like, all right, guys, we're gonna sing Disney's top hits. Like,
Yeah! I'm surprised you haven't been bonked by the mouse yet, like, copyright-wise.
yeah, no, well, part of it is that sometimes I keep my VOD track turned off for that, so it doesn't
Uh,
VOD it. But honestly, like
mhm.
during karaoke streams, I usually only host them on Twitch and not on YouTube. And then on
That
Twitch, I
makes
just
sense,
unlist the
yeah.
VOD or something. So it's not bad because Twitch doesn't really copyright you live the same way YouTube does. YouTube
Yeah.
absolutely copyrights you live.
That's Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting to think about the difference between the platforms in terms of like copyright and stuff.
It's
Mhm.
interesting too because my primary platform is Twitch, so
Yeah.
my most of my growth is on Twitch. But I have and while I obviously everyone now actually is able to get monetization on Twitch immediately, on
Mhm.
YouTube, my platform is like my streaming platform is smaller, but
Yeah.
my subscriber follower growth is bigger over there, and my
Oh.
like opportunity to get to like YouTube partnership is like happening
Mhm.
faster than it is on Twitch. So it's really the platforms are
Are you open?
very
Yeah.
different in like the audiences they bring,
I'll have a Krabby
and
Patty
also just like the
Deluxe
way
and a double
that
chili
they
cup
grow.
fries.
Do you only stream on Twitch or do you stream on YouTube as well?
I stream on YouTube as well. I definitely
That's the
need to
move. You
focus.
have to.
Yeah, no, I've been doing that for a while. I think for like a
Mhm.
year now, something like that. I'm so mad
Yeah.
I didn't do it sooner.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like you have to do it as soon as you can because as soon as you do it,
Mhm.
you're like, I should have done it. I should have done it sooner. But I want to focus more on like shorts and like extra content besides
Mhm.
like clips and things like that. That's
Mhm.
my
Mhm.
next
Mhm.
like major project.
Like scripted shorts or
Yeah,
like
like that
instead of
sort of
oh
thing.
yeah, that's so fun. I love that
Mhm.
kind of stuff. It's it sucks that it's like hard work, but it's rewarding, so it's
Yeah,
worthwhile to have that hard work.
for sure. Yeah, no, totally.
I think YouTube is like Twitch is actually a bad platform for growth is what I've learned. Even
A
though
little
a
bit.
lot of people
Mhm.
focus more on Twitch because that's where we find the most community members, it's actually a bad
Yeah.
platform for growing, and
No,
I
the
think YouTube is much
discoverability
better.
is
Mhm.
discoverability is dookie.
It's pretty
No, it's
yeah, pretty
mhm.
shit. I also
Yeah,
think YouTube has the best like shorts algorithm out of all the short form content.
I
Like
think
Reels
so,
is
yeah.
fine. TikTok is bad. Their shorts algorithm is not good.
I just don't even bother with TikTok.
Real.
It's
I don't know why I do.
the people. I think the people are meaner over
They
there.
are.
Um,
That's
and
why I don't
it's
bother streaming on TikTok either
yeah.
because I'm like the
The
people are
people
rude.
aren't as nice. The algorithm is less predictable, and there's like less longevity to the clips. You know,
Mhm.
it's kind of like if you don't get it out in a certain amount of time, it's dead, and
Yeah,
no one
it's
will ever
true.
see it again.
Yeah,
It's
their
crazy.
trends are trend cycle so fast on TikTok.
Yeah, and it's difficult for VTubers in
Oh, 100.
particular.
We get bonked all the time on TikTok.
Mhm.
TikTokers just get banned, or VTubers just get banned on TikTok constantly.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
dang.
I have a friend who she streams simultaneously on TikTok a lot of the time, and
Mhm.
she had a TikTok recently do very well. And it was like helping her with growth a lot, and then TikTok just
Yeah.
banned her for like 7 days.
Oh,
For like no
lame.
reason, just for no reason out of the blue. Puxy
Yeah.
said, "I feel like TikTok is way easier for growth if you use tags, right?" See, but the thing is that TikTok doesn't work on
Mhm.
hashtags anymore. They work on
They don't.
keywords, so your
Mhm.
caption matters a little bit more in that sense. But TikTok's algorithm is so hard to understand. Like what it picks up, it picks up, and what it
Yeah.
doesn't, it just does not.
I feel like it changes constantly as
Oh,
well.
100%. It's
I
always
think.
different.
Mhm.
I think like YouTube streaming on YouTube is one of the best things that VTubers can do. It's always like my first
Yeah.
advice is somebody doesn't even hasn't streamed that long. It's still like the first thing I tell people all the time is multi-stream, 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 and it's not just
Please.
yes, it's not just
It
for
keeps
community
your
growth,
VODs, if
but
nothing else.
100% you have better quality VODs. It keeps your you get a little bit of extra community growth there. But like
Mhm.
also when you get monetized there, that is like the best form of passive income you can have to become a full-time VTuber. So whenever people say I want to
Mhm.
be a full-time streamer, I'm like stream on YouTube, stream on YouTube, stream on YouTube.
Yes, please.
So what do you said you want to work on more music. Like what kind of
Yes.
genre is like what would you want to go into? Because you know there's a lot of
Mm.
different I think a lot of VTubers kind of go into the like the J-pop idol sound or like maybe they're more like covers people. What do you think is
Mhm.
like something you would want to like make? What kind of music?
I definitely think more. I typically listen to like alt rock and that sort
Mm,
of thing. So
same.
it's I think like more like moody, dark, like that sort of vibe.
Evanescence type vibe.
Yeah, like
I
that sort of
love it.
thing. My favorite band is Set It Off.
Oh, I
Um,
don't think I've heard of them before.
that was crazy. There's this song called. Oh my god, I can't think of the name. Oh my god, there was like a really popular Undertale animation to it.
Oh my god, that's really funny. I'm looking them up on
But
Spotify
yeah,
right
no,
now.
definitely something more like of like a cool sort of concept as opposed to like cute.
Yeah.
But I definitely I plan on doing covers first just so I can get used to
That's
like
what I did too, yes.
mixing and that sort of thing and like editing videos.
I'll DM
and
you
all
a
that stuff.
platform I use for mixing. It's an online
Please.
DAW, so you don't have to like have a licensed one. It's like easier.
That'd be so helpful. Oh my god.
Music is
yeah.
so fun for VTubers. I
It,
think
it
honestly
looks so fun.
it feels fun, and I think for VTubers too, like it's honestly a really great tool to like
Mhm.
what's the word? Be like a triple threat. You can do art, you can
Yeah.
stream, and you can sing. Are you
It's
kidding
good to
me?
diversify.
Yeah. I think that will be really awesome. So you want to start with
you.
covers. You want to end up with the goal of like original music. Would you
Mhm.
do you know how to animate? Would you make your own music video for it?
I would, I think. That's definitely something I want to do. I can animate. It's not something I do a lot, but
Mhm.
I'd want to
Like
keep
with
it simple.
practice.
Yeah, I'd want to start with like learning After Effects and doing that like PNG in like
Mhm.
a spinning room. Have you like seen that like kind of thing where it's just
I
this
don't
big
think
3D
so.
room? It's like
Wait.
the VTuber covers where it's just like this big 3D room and then there are like just full body PNGs and then it's like camera shot, camera shot, camera shot.
Actually no, I think I do know what you're talking about. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Like
That
that sort
sounds
of
really
thing.
cool.
That's what I want
Yeah.
to learn first, and then I can do like more animated stuff and get more creative and ambitious with it. That's the word.
So we talked like about not necessarily being particularly inspired by anyone to start streaming, but just choosing to start streaming and then kind of becoming more inspired like as you streamed. Did I
Mhm.
already ask you this? Who is someone that if you could like have some kind of collab with them, whether it be like to invite if you could invite anyone you
Hmm.
want to the doodles, your talk show, the doodle dialogues, or if you could just do some kind of collab with someone, who would that be and why?
Oh my god, I'm actually pretty lucky to have been able to collab with all of the people that I want to collab with.
Mhm.
That like I haven't been afraid to reach out to,
I'm
but
afraid to reach out to everyone.
oh my god, I genuinely can't think of anybody. Honestly, anyone from SVA. For real.
Oh, yeah,
I've
dude, their agency's so
yeah.
cool. Isn't
I've
Trey recently
interviewed
joined?
Yomi. I've
Oh,
interviewed Yomi.
wow.
We're friends. We've known each other for like a few years.
That's so
Uh,
cool.
but yeah, and also more idols. I want to interview more idols
More
and
singers,
more like
yeah.
people in the music industry in
Mhm.
general because the Doodle Dialogues it's not like I don't advertise it as a VTuber talk show. It's just like I interview content creators in general, but they
Yeah.
happen to be VTubers. I want
Yeah,
to
I think it's easier to reach out in our own sphere
for
sometimes.
sure. Yeah, I want to expand to interviewing people in other fields. Like that
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
thing. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, I think with this talk show, my like goal was I wanted to find people of all different like styles. Hi, Master
Yeah.
Zed. I want to find people that have all different kinds of experiences with VTubing. Like with Shadow, of course, she's been a VTuber for a number of years now and
Mhm.
has like some interesting takes on like I kind of forgot what we talked about. I have ADHD and I'm unmedicated,
No, you're
so
you're
everything
so
goes in
good.
my brain and right out my brain. But just like things that you want to do and how our design was developed and stuff like that. And then with you, we get another perspective of the person that was the artist first and then kind of came into VTubing already
Yeah.
having like experience there. And then my other two future guests that I'll be working with have even more like interesting different perspectives on like what it's like to be a VTuber their way. Because I think
Yeah.
being a VTuber is not like the shoe fits every foot. It's very Cinderella. It's very like we all have our perfect fit shoe and we've chosen to VTube the way that we do.
We all have different feet.
Yeah, we all have different feet and different size shoes. And
Mhm.
that means that every stream works different. I think one thing, we see a lot online is people talking like I think VTuber advice is really common, like very
Yeah.
popular content on platforms like Twitter and YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that. But I think the one thing that always gets me about that is I watch these VTuber advice videos and 90% of the time it's advice that does not suit everyone.
And it's ironic because it's like if everyone's giving advice, then
Yeah.
who's taking the advice? You
Yeah,
know
we're
what I
getting
mean?
so much advice.
Yeah.
You can't generalize VTubing because it's such a interesting. Oh my god! Stop talking about my hooves. I'm not a horse. I'm a fox. They have this thing about my feet, and I don't want to show them because it's they suck. But I
Your
think
feet suck?
okay, listen. They think that I have hooves, and
Uh, uh, I
Don't
could
say
see
it.
I could see those
No!
clumping. I'm not gonna lie. I can see them click
No!
clacking.
no, I swear I'm not a horse. I'm a fox. I swear I'm a. Oh my god, they're
Why
so.
not both? We have an orca cat. We have like
Uma Musa fox.
MichiiFox. Yeah, I've seen plenty of
MichiiFox.
animal combos. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. Bro, imagine my next iteration I come back and I'm a horse.
Like, I told you so.
Guys, I'm redesigning. I'm now Michi Horse.
MichiiHorse.
But like I'm still a fox in the inside.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think a lot of VTuber advice is very generalized, and it's not one size fits all. It's being a VTuber happens in a lot of different ways. Like you have someone like Kenji. He's a very different VTuber from your average
Yes,
VTuber because he's
for
a
sure.
lot more like a Ludwig or a Queso in the way that he like interacts with games and
Yeah.
like how his jokes are made and stuff. But he's still a VTuber, you know what I mean? We won't talk about the burnt peanut. And then you
yeah.
have and then you have someone like Iron Mouse who like, okay, my lore is not the forefront of my design and it's just there as like a side piece, but the VTuber is me and like this is about my life and like she
Yeah.
does a lot of IRL stuff with help from friends and I think that's really cool because she still has
That
this
is really
full
cool,
VTuber
yeah.
immersion while also being able to take everyone to Disney.
Yes. No, it's sick.
So
it's
like,
really
there's
cool.
so many different like styles of being a VTuber, and that's why I think it's like it's such a cool genre, and we get too much hate. We get too much hate.
We do. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
What
People,
do
they're just jealous. They're jealous.
Yeah,
they
they're
can't
just
be cute
jealous that
anime
they can't
girls.
be exactly. They're just jealous they can't be a cute anime girl like me
It's crazy.
and Darla. So I want to know, and this is a question that I don't like asking too many of the same questions, but I do like this question. It's kind of a generalized one. But what do you think has been the most rewarding part about being a streamer for the last few years? And then also second part question, what do you think has
Whoa.
been the most challenging part of being a streamer?
Okay,
Are
so
they making out?
the answer
Let's
to both
go!
is doing
Kiss him!
everything myself.
Kiss
The
him!
fact that I've been able to do everything and be like basically completely self-sufficient this entire time,
Yeah.
it's really rewarding. Obviously, it has saved my wallet.
Oh yeah.
But
My wallet hurts.
it's a really proud feeling to see everything and like have people compliment your stuff and then be like, oh my god, thank you, I made it. And then also tangibly, like skill wise, I would not be as far in my streaming career if I commissioned everything. Which
Yeah.
no shade to commissioning. Like if I had the money, I would have. The whole reason I like didn't was
I'm
out
poor.
of necessity. You know what I
I'm
mean?
becoming more and more poor every time I open VGen. I'm like, oh, it
I'm
hurts.
becoming too powerful.
Oh god.
But yeah, so like being like I would not be where I am in terms of like being able to take commissions or making things for other people or building a pretty decent portfolio because I did everything myself because I was my own guinea pig. But
Yeah.
also it's really challenging because when you're your own boss, but it's sort of multiplied by a million when
Yeah.
you can't delegate.
Yeah, I'm my own boss, and I draw all my thumbnails, and I draw my model, and I draw this.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's a lot.
Exactly.
It sounds
It's a
like
lot. Again, it's
Mhm.
rewarding, but it is also very challenging. It's made me get 1,000 times better at time management and organizing
Yeah.
and scheduling and all
You
of
really
that
have
stuff.
to face burnout and then
For real.
fight past it.
Yeah,
That
no,
totally
this
makes
week has
sense.
been really weird because I've appeared on 2 streams, but I have not streamed this week because I've been on a few streams. Because I didn't want
Fair.
to stream twice and then also be on streams twice because I knew that I would be push myself too far.
Yeah, too
But
tired.
I do also think that it was a little bit of a blessing in disguise in terms of giving myself a break. It's important to take breaks. It's important to take breaks. And
I
I'm
need to
streaming
take more
tomorrow.
breaks.
Yeah, I'm streaming
Yay! That's
tomorrow, and I'm
exciting.
very excited about it. And we're back with Doodle Dialogue. And
I
hell
love
yeah.
that. What do
Um,
you
mhm,
Go
mhm.
ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, yeah, breaks are very important. I feel like with VTubers, there is not even like it's not even an actual standard. It's something that we all put on ourselves. It's not something I've never seen a Twitch chatter say, no, fuck you for taking. Wait, can we curse?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm an 18 plus
Okay.
streamer. I talk
Oh, I'm
about
so sorry.
pegging and
Like,
butt
no,
sex and
like-
anal and
Poo poo pee pee.
Poo poo pee pee.
But no, like I've never seen a chatter ever say, fuck you for taking a break. No,
Yeah.
but everyone.
No, it's true.
But everyone
My
is
community
always
is yelling
like,
at me about this right now.
but everyone's always like, I'm so sorry. I have to take a break. Oh my god, I'm in the hospital. My
It's me.
fish drowned. I'm so sorry, guys. I need to take a day break. And they're like,
Can you take a month
Dude.
off?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
seriously.
Me the other day when I go, guys, I'm so sorry, I have food poisoning. I really hate to cancel stream, but I'm shitting my guts out. And they're like, dude, fucking go to the hospital or something. I'm like, no, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I'll be back, I swear.
No, it's this really interesting thing because it's something that we all put on ourselves, but it is not
butt pissing.
something perpetuated by chat at all.
It's
so that
truly
it's
like
what the
our
heck?
own device, yeah.
Yeah.
RV, this is Darla. We're doing an interview kind of and a
Hi.
hangout kind of vibe. I was a shit wizard for a couple days, it's true, and then I refused to take breaks because even while I was shit wizarding, I was still working on other stuff.
Yeah, because it's like I'm stuck in a cage and I have the key, but oh no, I'm stuck in the cage. They're opening
Yeah.
the door for you. Oh no!
Oh no, I'm closing the door. I'm like shutting the door. Oh no, my cage. I'm
Oh,
stuck. I
no.
cannot get out. I must stream. Tied to my
Yeah.
VTuber chair. I think like time management and like managing yourself is a pretty important part of VTubing. What do you think is the most underrated skill? Because I think a lot of VTubers like to think like, okay, I have to be funny. I have to have a nice design. I have to
Yeah.
be good at games.
Mhm.
Sure, whatever. But you actually don't have to be any of those things. Well, probably funny. Funny, I feel like is important.
Funny,
for VTubing.
yeah, I think that's important.
But what do you think is the most underrated skill that VTubers should have to do well?
I have a couple. One is being able to interact with other VTubers, being able to network, being able
Yeah.
to talk to people, not being afraid of being perceived. Because, like, people will be like, oh, I want all this attention and stuff, but then they won't put themselves out there. Or,
Mhm.
this is a pet peeve of mine. I'm sure this is a question that you'll give me, but it's important. People, you can't put yourself down. You can't self-deprecate. You
Oh,
can't.
I'm really bad about that.
You can't. You can't.
know.
You're shooting yourself in the foot
I
because
try
if
to
you're
stop
putting,
calling myself stupid. I try to say I'm just a silly goober now.
yeah, but it goes even further to like I posted a like not a casting call but just like an interest post of like who would want to be interviewed. I
Mhm.
had people say, "Oh, I'm so bad at being interviewed. You wouldn't want to interview me." Oh wow,
Dude,
I'm
you never
so
know.
unpopular. I'm so unpopular.
Yeah,
You wouldn't want
ouch.
to interview me. And I'm like, I mean, that could have not been true, but now that you
You're
said
like, well,
that,
now I don't want to.
exactly. So like
Yeah.
not knowing your worth and being able to sell yourself is a
Yeah.
very important thing because
Yeah.
you're putting yourself out there for opportunities. You are advertising yourself as an asset, as a
Yeah.
valuable addition
You're your
to
own brand. You got to be brand
Yeah,
safe. And
you're
in
representing
whatever way that
yourself.
is. Mhm.
You're like you have to prove that you're an important asset to this interview or to this agency or this concert or whatever, and you're going to be the only one who's going to advocate for yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And if you're putting yourself
100%.
down, you're not on your own team. If you're not hyping yourself the hell up.
Yes. Welcome in King Manny. We believe the words that we say, even if it's subconsciously. If I say I'm stupid, I will start to believe that I'm stupid over
Yeah.
time. And I think that, yeah, that is an underrated skill. Oh, you said you had 2, didn't you? Am I crazy? Did I make that up?
Another thing is being able to do things on the fly. And what I mean
Oh,
by
yeah.
that is like, oh, what if the game that you wanted to play crashes on you? And what if it does it again? And then what if your stream crashes a third time? Or like, I don't know, what if someone doxes you or you get hate rated? There are a lot of things wrong that could happen, and
yeah,
you
you have to
need
figure
to
out
be
how not
able.
to panic.
You have to figure it out, and you have to do it with a level head because you are the one in control of the energy of the stream.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because like if things
Yeah.
are crashing and you're like not phased by it, and you're like, oh, sorry guys, it just happens sometimes. Versus, guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do. God
It's the end
fucking
of the
damn it, I
world.
suck at it.
It's the end of the world. Yeah,
It's
that
the
really
end of the
brings the
world.
mood down.
Yeah, you decide how the stream goes and how your chat reacts to it. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? You have to figure
Yeah.
out how to fix things and how to maintain the energy of the stream and
Yeah.
not be phased by it. You gotta let it roll off your back.
Yeah, I got a Discord bot rated the other day while I was live, and but it wasn't the kind that was like gore or sex or anything like that. It was just spam. And the raid, but because the raid was spam focused, they were spamming so fast that
Yeah.
it broke my Discord server, and none of the mods or anybody could get in to stop it.
Oh.
So I was live, and I was like, all right, guys, I have to handle this because if nobody can handle this, it's just gonna keep getting worse.
Yeah.
So I kind of was like simultaneously trying to like talk to the community. I think I put up words on stream. Do you guys remember? I just like put up words on stream, played some music, and then I was like, all right, fuck it. I like restarted my Discord 3 or 4 times while still talking, opened my Discord, finally got in and was able to get to the member screen, and then just like mass ban everybody that joined in like the last 10 minutes. And like that's something that I think was like, it's daunting in the moment, but I actually have an experience related to that I think is the reason why I was able to handle that. Hello, Jimrat. Thankfully, I have seen other people be raided while I was in their space, like, and how it, like, is kind of stream freezing, like, it kind of pauses everything you're doing because your mods are not always able to fully get everything done. Like, mods can't mass ban without the master password. So to mass ban, I have to be the one mass banning stuff. So I remember I was playing Pal World with a good friend of mine, and her Discord got raided, and it was like an actual like gore, you know, nasty image raid. And you know, I was like, I can't help, but I was like, let me take control of the stream right now. And then, you know, she even temporary modded one of my mods to like help get the Discord cleared out. I was like, I'll take control of stream. You focus on the raid. Let's not discuss it, so that way people aren't going in there to like look at the whatever's in there. And then, you know, we're gonna like get through that. So having seen that happen, and then simultaneously, like not simultaneously, but like you know, recently, maybe a couple weeks ago, another friend of mine got another Discord raid, and I just happened to see the pings coming up, and I told my friend, I was like, dude, her server's getting raided right now, and her mods aren't acting fast enough. And I knew that friend was a mod, and I said, mod me right now, and I'm gonna delete everything. So he modded me, and I just banned everyone and deleted everything, and it happened within 5 minutes, and it was all done. So I think I had already had experience like handling raids, to where I was like, as soon as it started happening, I was like, well, I just have to ban everyone. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just, does it suck? Yeah, but you just ban everyone, you get past it, and it's done. You know what I mean? I forgot Michi speaks that fast.
I was
I
like,
can't help it.
hello.
Hello, everybody that's coming in here right now.
Yeah, it's awesome that you were able to deal with it, because it doesn't have to be a big deal. Like, it's one thing saying like, hey guys, just give me a second, I have to deal with this, and being like, God, guys, my Discord's getting hacked. Oh my.
Yeah,
And,
freaking
like,
out does nothing but freak everyone else out. I think that's the same case too with like disasters on your stream. So let's say like you know, like you said, you're playing a game, your game crashes. Oh well, move on. You know, like let's change topics. Let's do something else then. Let's figure out a new. I think being able to like switch what you're doing and continue to like have the same not necessarily energy, because maybe different tasks require different energy, but being able to maintain that same level of like stream quality is really important. So what do you think is like the worst thing that's happened to you while you were live that you had to like kind of clean up?
So it was actually, I was playing Gartic Phone. It was pretty early on into my streaming career. I didn't know that Gartic Phone had a moderating feature. And I was at the point where like I didn't really have too many chatters. It was just like me and like a few people. So I didn't think it was that crazy. I didn't think too thoroughly of like moderation and that sort of thing, because I think I was at like under 500 followers or something like that. So these a few people came in, and they were like first time chatters, and I was like, oh, hey. And then they're like, oh, you should do this. You should let us do this, and you should change this setting. And I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. They're like, oh, we want to play this kind of game. You should make this time limit. Stuff that's like on its own pretty inconspicuous, you know? Like, oh, you should make the time limit 60 seconds instead of 30 seconds. Oh, you should have this game setting. They drew a lot of NSFW stuff, and a lot of it was of me. So,
what?
Yeah, it was bad. They drew stuff of me. They drew stuff of my mascot, and it was insane. So then I turned I went to BRB, and then I like banned them. Obviously, I wrote a list of like who everyone was, and then
that's crazy.
Yeah, and then I tried it again with the moderation, but I didn't know how to do it. Because how the moderation is you look at it, and then you have a certain amount of time before it becomes public. I couldn't figure it out, and I wasn't like looking in time, and so that didn't work. And then I was like,
you're like, hold the phone.
Yeah, look, like full, like I But I played it off as like a funny sort of thing, and it was like, look at those dumb, stupid idiots. You guys are so dumb and stupid. Your art is bad. Shut up.
Yeah, but
And then
internally you're like panicking.
no, internally I was terrified. I had only been
Yeah.
doing it for like a year, barely at that point, like maybe 2 years. I was terrified. I had never seen art of myself like that before, so it was like
Mhm.
I was very distraught. But
Yeah.
that was when I was like, how I handle this is very important. It sets a precedent of
Yeah.
how I
How you
react in
head to it
that
in the
situation.
future. Exactly.
Big and then I think I ended up closing it and not making it public. I still continued playing, but not with like I didn't have audience members do it because I was with
Yeah.
friends. I was with
Yeah.
friends and then whoever else wanted to join. So having other people there was also really helpful because I was
Mhm.
able to mute and be like, "Hey guys, I got to deal with this talk for a second."
Entertain them. Yeah.
Yeah. Can we see Darla's mascot?
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Let
If you
me
have it.
add him as an item. Let me see if I can do
Yeah.
that. And then afterwards, I made an announcement just saying, "Hey, if you ever just like a PSA, if you're ever doing this sort of thing, just so you know, like this can happen. Here's how to avoid it." Because afterwards, I did research and was like, "Okay, here's what I can do."
This is the easier thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because now I know to do research on like the moderation features of
Of
something.
things. Yeah.
Also,
I
here's
you know.
here's
Oh, I
my
want to see. Yeah.
boy. His name is Ghosty Boy.
Oh, I don't think
He's
he's
my
pinned.
boy.
Oh, there he is.
Give him a second.
Oh, he's so
This is
cute.
Ghosty Boy.
I love him. Oh my
Yeah.
god. This is
He's
mine.
a little guy. He's
wait.
not the nicest, but it's okay. But yeah, do the research on like moderation because I didn't think I was big enough to have that sort of thing happen, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you never. But then they always like
Yeah.
to strike the small people. They
They
just want to strike
do.
us.
Yeah.
This is my guy Pip, by the way. I don't know if you can see him, but he's so cute.
Oh my
He's a-
gosh.
He's a demon cat.
Oh, he's such a little guy. He's such a little
Yeah.
boy. Oh my gosh.
He has no
Right.
thoughts.
But yeah, that was definitely a very important lesson that I learned.
Something crazy. I've had a couple like really strange experiences while I was live. You know what? Crazy.
Mhm.
Okay, similar advice rather than moderation. Dude, you have to like check your settings in games before you ever
Yes.
stream them because the
Mhm.
amount of games that when you go to like a certain setting show your game directory, they show your file
Yeah.
path, and it had my name, and I was live, and I just fucking ended stream.
Oh,
I was like, all right,
no.
guys. Well, I didn't immediately, but I was like, oh, that sucks, guys. Sorry, I guess we're just gonna end now, and I'm gonna unlist the bot.
Yeah. No, you definitely handled that well because instead of going like, oh my god, you were like, hey guys.
Doxing stuff is so scary, especially as a VTuber. You know, we
Yes.
see a lot of stories of people that get stalked and harassed and even murdered.
Mhm.
And so that's like a
Oh,
big fear
God.
of mine is like doxing, you know, happening, and so that was like a
Yeah.
scary moment. But
I
I mean, it's just
changed-
one of those things that it happens sometimes.
Yeah, I changed my like Windows settings to have my name be Darla Doodles in case I ever like accidentally press the Windows key.
I heard
It
it was
would
really
show Darla
hard.
Doodles. No, not really. I just
Really?
I went into like my settings and like went to my Microsoft account and it was like Darla Doodles.
Oh yeah, I guess the Microsoft
Yeah.
account is that, but it's my file path. Like file path is hard to change the
Oh.
name on. Once
Yeah,
your
that
PCs
is
name
hard.
Something. Yeah. There was
What you
something
could
else
what
that
I do
happened.
because sometimes I'll open my file explorer for like art stuff. I'll open it before stream, open it and close it because it'll like remember which window which monitor you
Yeah.
had it on. So if I
Well-
do need to open it, it'll be on the other monitor.
I don't ever display capture my whole monitor ever. I only ever use game and
Mhm.
source captures. But
Yeah.
specific game settings, like when you scroll down the settings, it'll just show your game path in the game.
Dude, oh that's crazy.
Yeah. I had never seen that before, and I was like, "Are you? Why? Why would?
Yeah, no,
why?
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I had never seen that. I was like,
That's
this
crazy.
is crazy work. I had a thought about something else that had happened. There's ads anyway, so take a sip of water. I'll take a sip of water too while I think.
Yeah. Oh. My water bottle made a weird noise. It just went boom.
So I think another thing is like how you respond to like, I guess, because we're talking about how you respond to incidents happening. Well, I
Yeah.
guess another thought is like how you respond to like things that don't need to happen that happen sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, so for example, we all know there's a lot of drama in VTubing, and I'm not a drama tuber. I don't like talking about drama, and I also don't like being involved in drama. And I do like seeing other people's drama. I find that very entertaining.
Yeah,
As long as nobody's harmed, I find that very entertaining.
for sure.
But
Yeah.
like, I guess one thing that's important, I guess, for like brand perspective of treating yourself as a brand is how you respond to like
Yes.
drama that happens. And I think like my main thing has always been like whenever there's something shitty happening, I tell my mods and I tell no one else, and that's about it. Like my mods are basically in on everything,
Yeah.
and nobody else needs to know, and I stand by that. But there was this one time, and I don't mind talking about this because this is kind of just a crazy experience more so than drama.
Yeah.
So I debuted this model. This is my 3.0. I mean, it technically is like my 1.0 because it's my custom model, but we call it my 3.0 to respect my previous 2 models that were my customizables. And when I debuted this model, there was somebody that was he was a community member. He was also a streamer. He's another like small creator, and he was a community member of myself and a couple of my friends, and he was live when I was debuting my model, and so he streamed my debut stream on his stream, which is totally fine. I
watch-alongs
actually
are
really appreciate when people
cool,
watch
yeah.
along. Yeah, I think that's so nice. Like my friends and I watch along each other, and so he had my debut stream streaming on his stream. Well, somebody had recently been banned from my community and was watching my debut through the guy that was streaming me, and that person wasn't even doing all that much. They were just kind of like saying like, oh, I got banned here or whatever, and then the creator was like, oh, that's strange, well, you're always welcome here, and whatever. That creator's mod comes in, and she starts calling me annoying and saying that I'm like
In your
really
chat or
loud.
his chat?
In his chat, saying I only know this because somebody showed me the VOD, and then I don't remember who sent it to me, but somebody sent me the VOD and I downloaded the VOD.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I ended up watching like the whole thing because I was like, oh, what the fuck? And you know what it was? Somebody told me this banned person was watching your stream through this other creator, just so you know. So I went to the VOD just to see if the banned person had said anything, and then I saw the whole VOD and I was like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, it was Tony. It was Tony that told me about that. So I'm watching the creator talk, and their mod comes in and she starts calling me annoying and saying I hate girls like this that are, like so like loud and annoying and da-da-da-da, and like saying that I'm sexualizing myself, which I mean my model is not sexualized.
Yeah, you're allowed to have boobs.
I'm allowed to have
a thing
boobs
you can have
without being
sexualizing them.
sexualized.
Yeah.
And so he starts agreeing with her and saying things like oh yeah, I hate girls like this too. But when I tell you, it was like it was a 45-minute segment of them watching my stream before the mod was like, okay, get this shit off my screen or whatever. And in that 45 minutes, it progressively kept getting more and more and more intense, the things they were saying. It literally got to the point where he said, if I was her and I acted like her, I would take a 12 gauge to my head.
Oh my fucking god, dude, that's crazy.
It's actually insane. So that happened, and I downloaded the VOD, and I ended up messaging the creator and just like, and I don't blast people online. I never like screenshot. I never shared it on like his name or anything on Twitter. I've never talked about it on Twitter or anything.
Yeah.
In fact, I've only told the story about twice ever. But I messaged the creator and I said, hey man, I saw your VOD and I just wanted to let you know that I feel very disrespected by that, and that you were just coming into my stream days before telling me that you wanted to be friends and da-da-da-da, and you treated me very disrespectfully on your stream, and I wanted to let you know you're going to be banned in my communities, and I would ask that you don't speak to me or my friends anymore, and blah 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 blah. Well, then he like harassed me and came into my YouTube stream the next day and was like, hey Michi, how are you? And I was like, you're banned. I just didn't ban you here because I didn't know how to ban you here. And it turned into like a thing where then after that, I banned him again. I let him know again, like, hey, please don't come back. Like, you're not welcome in my community. He started posting on Twitter about me. Like,
was it like vague posting, or was it like
He was
adding
vague
you.
posting about me, like,
Dude, oh my
actually, no,
god.
he added me. He added me. He said my number one enemy, like, you know, this will be your downfall, like,
Oh my
like
fucking
saying
god. That's
crazy
crazy.
shit, actually adding me, and I was like,
Oh my
okay,
god.
you know what, this is dumb. So I just informed my mods. I said, hey, this guy, you know, if you see him around, if he makes any extra accounts or anything, like, just insta ban him, like, don't be involved. And then, you know, I never called him out by name or anything like that. But I just,
Yeah.
that's one of those things where I feel like that's gonna happen. But I was just so shocked when it happened. I was like,
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
what is wrong with people?
No,
I hope
that's
you never
insane.
experienced that.
I hope not either. Oh my god. I think you dealt with it really well though. I'm sorry that happened. Oh my god.
It's fine. It was kind of funny, honestly. At the end of the
That's
day, like,
crazy.
it was bad. What he said was bad, but I ultimately just found it very funny because I was like, if you're gonna treat other creators like that, you're not gonna go very far.
Yeah, it's the truth. It's not even
Mhm.
unfortunate because it's like weeding people out.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm cool with that. It's like, but what you post and what you say and what you
Reflects you.
give your attention to is very important. Because
Mhm.
if you had said something about it on Twitter or something like that, or like to your Discord, it would have given it more fuel. But if you,
Yeah. It
it's
allows
like
it
if
to
you don't give
grow.
a fire oxygen, it dies.
Yeah.
You
Any
know, but
like
if you keep
strange
talking about
drama,
it,
any strange drama I've ever had has stayed within the people that were involved and my mods, and that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
And that's where it should stay, honestly.
Yeah.
It's too many instances of people posting things they shouldn't be posting on Twitter, or people giving
Mhm.
their opinions when they shouldn't, and then it just circulates even more. It is a big thing that happens.
Yeah, Tony's right. It
Mhm.
wasn't funny at the time, but now it's like actually hilarious.
Yeah, it's something you can laugh about now. That's good.
Yeah. What is like the weirdest experience you've had? Maybe obviously not that deep, but just like
Hmm.
with a community member, not necessarily with another creator, but like just with a community member. Like, what's something that stuck out to you that you're like, I don't know how to respond to that. Besides
Oh my
the
God.
people just drawing art NSFW art of you, that's crazy.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty lucky in that department, but I've actually I haven't spoken about it publicly because it's one of those things where it's like I don't really feel a need to.
But you don't have to if you don't want to either. It's okay.
Thinking about it. I mean, I won't speak about it too much, but I'm comfortable with talking about it. But there's like a decent amount of NSFW art of me that exists that I know about, and they don't know that I know about it. But I just didn't feel the need to talk about it. I was like, I don't need to post about this. I can just like ignore it, leave it alone. It's gonna exist either way. I'd say that's
Well,
like
it's
the
okay
weirdest
to have
thing.
your boundaries if you don't want NSFW art.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so okay to just make a post and say, I just don't want NSFW art with me. I'm not okay with it. And I think
It's
that's
valid.
fine.
For sure. I'd say that's like maybe the weirdest thing. Just because I do think it's weird when you make NSFW art of people and you don't ask their permission. I feel like that's definitely
yeah.
something you ask permission for.
Or especially if it's like clearly not something that's like in tune with their brand. Like, you know, there's
Yeah.
some creators that like clearly they're cool with NSFW art because maybe they even have their own NSFW art and stuff like that. But yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely think there's a level of like, if a creator doesn't lean that way and you're making it and posting it anyways, maybe there should have been a conversation here.
But like, if you don't tag me, it's not my business. Like, okay,
True.
cool, whatever. I don't care.
That's true. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, I would say that's maybe the weirdest thing. I
Yeah.
can think of like a couple chatters, but I don't have enough specifics to like turn it into an actual
No, that's
story.
okay. Yeah,
But
that's okay.
I've been pretty lucky in that department though. Of just not
Yeah.
not really having weird people.
I'll stop
Which
burping. Thank you, Tony.
Yeah.
Chat, do you guys have any questions? We have about 20 minutes left. Do you guys have any questions of your own that you would like to ask to Darla or anything like that? Oh yeah, so there's this art sheet. I
Yeah.
actually have one that Sene brought up, and it is something you can post and just say like, these are the things that I'm okay with being my character being used for, and these are things that I'm not okay with my character being used for. So for example, I have one in my Discord for my I call it my fart gallery, which is my fan art gallery channel, and it basically says like
Yeah, I do
allowed
have one of
to-
those. Yeah.
yeah, so I think those are nice too. Like, you know, you're allowed
Those
to do
are
this.
nice,
Like, ask me for this. You're not allowed to do this. Like, da da da. I think those are great. On the
For
note of
sure.
like people drawing art or like requesting art, even when you do the art streams, how do, and I know this kind of goes into life because you kind of experience it in school too of like, oh, you draw well, can
Mhm.
you draw me? How do you like
Ugh.
handle that, like especially in the creator space? Because it almost comes across as a way of self-promotion when somebody comes in your community and says, will you draw my OC? How do you like let them down? Like what's your
Mm,
go-to?
I kind of just say no. I
Real, you just gotta have that boundary.
Yeah, because okay, so I had these like I call them doodle sheet streams where it'll be
Mm-hmm.
like a big canvas and then I will take people's requests and I'll like fill the page with them.
Mm-hmm.
Um the first time I did this, like since I've re-debuted, because a lot of people have only discovered me in like the last 2 years. So it's kind of like different eras of like 2 years ago, pre, and that versus like pre Live 2D when I was still a PNG tuber. So this is the
Mm-hmm.
first time I'd done this since re-debuting, and 90% of the doodles were people's OCs. And
Oh
I
yeah.
I was scared to say no at that point. So
Mm-hmm.
I just drew it, and then afterwards I was like, "Man, I just don't want to draw people's OCs all the time.
Yeah.
That's not what I intended that stream to be." And then my friend was like, "Just say something about it next time." And I was like,
Yeah.
"Dude, you're a genius." So next time I was like, "Hey, just so you guys know, I would rather not draw people's OCs. I don't want to like dig up people's references.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not really what I'm looking to do today." And then people just kind of dropped it, and I was like, "Cool." But I've been kind of lucky to where
Mm.
people haven't like, well, okay, I lied. I've had a few times where I would be drawing something and people would be like, "Can you draw me?" And I'd be like, "No, that's not what I'm doing right
I'm
now.
in the middle
I'm
of
doing."
this.
Yeah, I'd be like, "Hey, I'm working on this right now, but my commissions are open." Because I will have people to where like when I'm taking requests and I'm not able to get to someone's request in time or something like that, they would like ask about my commissions and then they would
Mm,
commission me
mm,
afterward, which
mm.
is cool.
Yeah.
Cuz it's kind of like a privilege to have someone draw you. It's not something that is to be expected if you
Yeah.
know someone who draws, and
Yeah, 100%.
I make sure people know it. I'm like, "Hey, I have time to do this. If I don't have time to do what you want me to do, just like be aware that I might not have time to do it."
Yeah, it always
Um,
depends.
yeah, I know for sure.
I've definitely had something like that too, not in the art sense, but my YouTube chat is so weird sometimes. I don't know what it is about YouTube
YouTube
chatters.
chats are definitely something
They're
sometimes.
weird
Yeah.
sometimes. And so I
Mhm.
get a lot of people that come in and I'm in the middle of like playing a game. Like I'm playing Minecraft or Kingdom Hearts and they come in and go, "Can you play Roblox? Can you play Fortnite?" I'm like, "No.
Dude,
What?" No.
that's crazy.
I think
Like, no,
having
that's not what we're doing right now.
boundaries. Honestly, here's a topic that I think is kind of important that a lot of like it's hard for some streamers when they're like in that early starting out phase and like maybe their
Yeah.
community's pretty tightly knit. Um
Mhm.
not wanting to ban anybody because you don't want to lose out
Yeah.
on viewers and unfortunately it makes it worse for you because not having those boundaries leads to like uncomfortable conversations or feeling uncomfortable and you should always
Yeah.
feel comfortable in your space and so like there'll be times where early on streaming, there was a chatter that would like really heavily sexualize me in a way that I was very uncomfortable with. And
Mm,
I'm very
yucky.
open. I'm very like my stream is 18 plus, and I'm very open about making sexual jokes. And like I get a little NSF, mildly NSFW art here and there, absolutely. But it's
Yeah.
in my chat rules now that you're not allowed to flirt with me or objectify me or sexualize me.
Yeah.
It's okay to make a Riz joke here and there. Make like a joke about sniffing my feet here and there. But I don't want
Yeah.
people coming in and just like talking about fantasizing around me. And so that's something that was a
Mhm.
boundary that had to develop over time. Why are you sending sniffa emotes? Come on now. That
Oh
was a
my god.
boundary I had to develop over time because I think there's this like thing that happens with chatters that maybe are just less socially aware where they come in and they self promote and don't realize that that's not the
Yeah.
general allowance in streams like they come in I'm gonna be a streamer now and I'm gonna be streaming next week on Monday and da 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 and I'm like you've been here a while, unfortunately it's not allowed, like you can't do that in my
Mhm.
community, it's against my rules. But I think early on, it's hard to delete messages and ban people because you're like, you just want the interaction so that you can have that there
Yeah.
for growth opportunities. But I've just learned that, it's better to ban and grow foster and grow the community you want rather than
Mhm.
allowing the negative to fester. And like, I am now very swift with the ban hammer. People act up one
Mhm.
too many times and they were gone.
No, for sure. It's definitely it's a difficult thing to do because confrontation is a difficult thing for a lot of people sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
That's still something transparently that's still something that I'm getting used to.
It's a
I've been
struggle.
lucky enough to not have to ban people a lot of
Mhm.
the time, but when someone says something in chat, I'd be like, "Hey, that's not
Calm
cool, don't do
down.
that." And then they
Yeah.
do it again and then I delete it and I'm like, "Hey, just so you know, I deleted your message. That's not cool."
I yeah. I actually
Yeah.
do. They said this, but I do. I single-handedly take out my YouTube crowd all the time. So it's really funny on Twitch. I kind of have like a 2-3 strike rule depending on what it is. Like if someone just comes
Yeah.
in and starts making 9/11 jokes, I'm like, all right, get rid of that guy.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah.
if somebody that's like a regular chatter comes in and makes a comment that maybe is not like a smart move, I just delete it
Mhm.
politely. I say, hey, let's maybe not do that. Let's warn. And then, go
Mhm.
from there and progress to ban as needed. In YouTube, anybody comes in and says something even mildly weird and I just ban them. I'm like, no, I'm not dealing with you because I already know that YouTube
Yeah.
just progressively gets weirder. So I constantly am like, if you see me like look away and click on something, it's because I'm opening YouTube to ban someone. It's just,
It's really funny.
I'm constantly like I've gotten my mods to the point where I'm like, okay, go over to YouTube and delete this or ban this, but it's
Mhm.
just faster for me to mod my own YouTube. So I just ban people on YouTube constantly.
Yeah, I'm like I pretty much mod everything myself for the most
Mhm.
part, which is part of the difficulty with like dealing with everything.
Mhm.
But I like recently I've been having like mods that are more active that are like helping me
Mhm.
delete things or be like, "Hey, that's not cool." So that's been weight off my shoulders.
Yeah,
It's
growing
been
a mod
great.
team is so good.
And on Discord too, that's another thing. Where someone I had an instance where like someone accidentally posted AI art in the art channel, and I was
Oh
like, hey,
yeah, and you're like,
and
God, get rid of that.
yeah, no, I was like, hey, just so you know, I don't. This is not cool. Don't do that. I
Yeah.
deleted it, and they're like, okay, cool, sorry. Yeah, but yeah, I've been lucky enough to have not had much pushback, and then if they do, I just ban them, and then that's that.
Dude, I swear I just get days. There'll be like a random Wednesday where I get 4 or 5 really weird people in a row and I'm like, "What?" Like I
Ugh.
didn't even mention this, but when I started stream today, instantly
Mhm.
banned like 6 people. There's a thing that happens where my
What?
YouTube, I run 2 YouTube streams simultaneously. I run a landscape and a vertical one, but the vertical one pulls
Mhm.
in the weirdos off shorts. And so
Mhm.
I'll usually get like a peek as soon as I start my vertical stream. I always know I'm going to get a peek of like a bunch of chat messages that come in kind of simultaneously of like people saying something and then swiping away. So like
Uh,
I started
mhm.
stream and I got do you play Roblox? Jesus loves you, which I'm not religious.
Jesus
Um
loves you. Oh my god.
why do you have breast physics and a fake voice? If you answer me, I'll send you a gift.
He's
Make
just
them bounce.
standing there.
This is so
What?
boring.
Menacingly.
Oh my god.
And like this is like just like random ash. It doesn't hurt my feelings because I'm like these
Yeah.
people are just bored
No,
and
it's
like
just
don't know how to
dumb
interact
more
with
than
people.
anything else.
That happened, I kid you not, within a minute. All of that was in the same minute, and I just opened my YouTube
Oh.
chat, politely deleted everything.
No, at that point you don't even need to mention it. You can just like delete it and it's gone. It's
Yeah,
really,
I just banned
really
them and I'm
funny.
like, all right, moving on. So I think
Mhm.
because of that happening on YouTube, like when I'm in my Twitch chat at this point, I've just I've gotten to the point, thankfully, my mods kind of generally understand when I do or don't want something banned
Mhm.
or deleted, where
Yeah.
I will just ignore it and kind of stare at it awkwardly, and they reckon because I've tried to read almost every single chat message. So if they see
Yeah.
me deliberately ignore a chat message, they will just delete it because they'll recognize that I've
Mhm.
deliberately ignored that chat message. But there are
Yeah.
times where maybe the mods are away, or maybe the mods aren't quite paying attention because they have something else going on, and somebody will repeat a chat message 2 or 3 times, and I have to be like, "Hey man, that's not cool." And then as soon as the mods hear
Yeah.
me go, "Hey man, that's not cool," I watch them vanish. I'm like, "Oh, bye, see you later."
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He has to gift you something now. Yeah, no, you did. You responded to him. You have to.
I
He has
did.
to
I
gift
did
you
respond to
now.
him, but I
Mhm.
banned him, so he can't. He's
Oh
gone.
no.
Cooked. Banned.
Tragic.
I told you I don't play with my YouTube chat. I just insta ban. I'm like, if you're weird, you're gone. And the thing is too, it's unfortunate because YouTube chat you can't really post rules in it the way you can with Twitch. So I just have it in my description. Meech is an 18 plus streamer because again I'm an
Yeah.
18 plus streamer. So I have people come in and I'm talking about pegging or something, and someone goes, "Bro, I'm 13." I'm like, "Bro, read the fucking description where it says I'm 18 plus." Like,
Yeah.
bye. Be
That's
gone,
just
foul
kind of like
beast.
that's a them issue to where like they just
Yeah.
didn't read.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. Shit happens,
Mhm.
and that's just gonna be part. And it's gonna get worse, as I grow. And I'll have to focus. I'll have to have dedicated YouTube mods at some point. I'm
Yeah.
sure. But for the meantime, it's been pretty easy to mod that on my own. I definitely think my Twitch chat is somehow technically has less going on, but harder for me to mod because I feel like
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like YouTube is just it's easy for me. I'm like click gone.
Yeah, YouTube's
Bye.
more clear cut of like,
Mhm.
yeah, this person's just gonna keep doing it. But Twitch chat is a lot more nuanced, I guess.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh my god, you pee in pools?
No, I swear I
Oh my god,
don't.
you pee in
No.
pools?
No,
Oh
I
my
don't pee
god.
in pools.
But the
No,
hat says
no,
it.
the hat's a lie. I've never peed in a pool before, ever.
What?
Not even
But
once in my
how
life,
can hats
ever.
lie?
I
Hats
peed
can't
in the
lie.
ocean. It's the biggest pool in the world.
That counts. I think that counts.
No, why are you putting this on me? Slickster, no, I didn't even know. I knew you were here, but I was just waiting for you to do something.
Shame.
Shame. I don't pee in the pool. I've never peed in the pool.
Truth nuke. No, for real.
Okay.
Truth nuke.
So obviously, you already have.
You dumb idiot. And I look at myself in the mirror and I
Thank
say,
you.
They're
I'm
throwing
patient.
shit at me. They're
Dumb
cutting me with
idiot.
notes. They're putting a cone on me. I can't handle these people.
That's
Um,
crazy.
Ow. So we know that oh my god. Okay, I'll drink water. Fine, I'll shut up, guys. You want me to be quiet? I will.
They're just doing. They're just going through the motions.
It's just what just happens every. One of them starts. It's
Mhm.
like they trigger each other like dominoes. One of them puts
Yeah.
it on. They all click the buttons. I have a cooldown for 10 minutes. Every like 20 minutes or so, they remember they have the button.
Yeah, it's really funny though to see when you see everything circulate.
It's a
That's
chain
awesome.
reaction. Yeah.
Mhm.
So okay. So we know obviously you do your art streams, you do gaming streams,
Yeah.
and then you do your talk show stream, and your plans are, I want to work on music in the future, but like
Yeah.
for you right now, because you want to get more like deeper into full-time streaming, like what is next for you? Like what do you want to work on
Hmm.
to like kind of grow yourself further?
This is something I've already put in motion. I've been applying to more like V-singer opportunities, like concerts and things like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's so cool. I've seen
Yeah,
those.
that sort of thing.
I'm always too nervous to do it because I'm like, wow, there's so many people, and a lot of them probably sing better than me.
Yeah, but like, do it anyway. Do it.
Yeah,
If
you're
you're
right,
scared,
you're
do it scared. But
Yeah, you're right.
my next thing is definitely like scripted short form content and
Mm.
possibly like long form content of like
Yeah.
I don't know, like art tutorials or like speed paints or something like that. Karaoke
Yeah.
stream just for Darla. What? What?
Karaoke right
Oh my God.
now. Karaoke right now. You got a mic right in front of you. They want me to sing
Beautiful.
my song for you. I'm not singing my song right now. You're putting me on the spot, and I have a sore throat.
Oh my god, that's great. One time I actually did my only subathon that I ever did. I did it with laryngitis.
Oh my god. That's
Because
crazy.
it was a birthday subathon, and my birthday was the day before the subathon. It was like 4
Are you
days.
open?
Mm-hmm.
And it was 6 hours a day.
I'll have
And
a Krabby Patty
I,
Deluxe
like,
and a
went
double
out
chili
the
kelp
night
fries.
before. I was like at a convention the day before, and I was like obviously talking a lot, screaming, like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I said it like this. It was crazy. It was really funny.
Yeah, I get that. I
Yeah.
actually did a
Mhm.
7-day stream one time back in guys, when did I do that? November, I think. And I was playing Minecraft. I opened a Minecraft server for everybody, and I was talking so much, and this was before I learned how to like get my voice in like a better place for my
Mhm.
my to like not lose my voice all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like October, November. And I remember like by the 5th day of it, I was completely losing my voice, and by the
Oh,
end of it, I
no.
could barely talk. I was squeaking out the words. I was like, "Can you hear me?" It was so
Oh my
funny.
god.
It was.
that's
actually, I
tragic.
think it was.
Jantember. Oh
Was
yes,
it the
Jantember.
August one? It might have been the August one. Darla Michi
Perchance.
song when?
Yeah.
Right now. If
Right
you're
now.
happy and you know
And
it,
you know
clap
it,
your
clap your
hands.
hands.
If you're
If
happy
you're
and
happy
you know
and
it,
you know
clap
it,
your
clap your
hands.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
I wonder if my community notices this. Guys, do you guys think Darla sounds like anybody we've collabed with recently? I'm gonna say who in a minute. You have a really similar
Oh my-
voice to somebody
what?
I've collabed with. Yeah.
Oh my god,
I
I
wanna see
should
if they
tell you
pick
right
up
now
on
that
it.
I actually have a secret account. That's so crazy.
You
Oh
have
my
a
God.
secret
I have an
account?
alternate identity. Oh my god. But actually, no, that's really funny.
You sound like my friend Willow.
I have a friend named Willow, but with an I.
Always with a
Crazy.
Y. She
Ah,
plays
dang.
Overwatch.
See, that's how you know that's not me, because I can't play Overwatch.
Are you
I can't
Jason
do it.
Derulo? I've never seen
Jason
Darla
Derulo.
Doodles and Jason Derulo in the same room before. But you know,
We haven't we haven't been in the same room.
I have a secret identity. I'm Pitbull. Mr.
Dale!
Worldwide.
It's 305. That's crazy.
305.
But yeah, no, I definitely want to do a lot more short form content and that sort of thing. But I want to do more like idol stuff. Like that's my like big
Yeah.
big super ultra
Yeah.
take over the world plan is to become like a 2.5D idol. That'd be really sick.
Yeah, that'd be so
super
cool.
Yeah.
I'm working on the 3D model right now, so I can do a 3D concert, which is gonna be so cool.
That's
it's
so sick. I want a 3D model
such
so
a-
bad.
It's such a planning progress, bro. It's
Mhm.
so like hard. It's very plan heavy, but I
believe in
thankfully
you.
have a friend that's very familiar with 3D stuff and has another friend that's very good at modeling. So I've got the connection. I
set,
just
you're
have to
set.
put the money in.
For sure.
But I think like that's my plan for music next is like
Mhm.
concert stuff. I like events. I think too many events is not
Yeah.
good, but I think a little event here and there is like really really cool.
Yeah.
What do you think? Okay, if you could pick like a song to sing with like multiple VTubers, doesn't matter who you're singing with, but multiple VTubers, like what's a group song you want to do?
Definitely something from a musical. Something from Epic. That'd be really cool.
Epic.
That'd
Yeah,
be
we've been
sick.
talking about that a lot on stream. I did that little the one from Icarus that came out the I could have dozens of sons and daughters. That one.
Ooh.
I did
very
that
cool.
trend on TikTok. That song is so good.
Mhm.
I'm pretty hyped for it.
Uh-huh.
I watched it only once. Oh, Ilium. I was thinking Icarus, but I was thinking Ilium. It's, you know why I was thinking Icarus? Because we were talking about Pit yesterday from Sons of Icarus. So I was thinking Icarus over Ilium. Anywho, I'm excited for that for Ilium. I have watched Epic once. I need to get further into it and like memorize the songs, so because I do want to cover
Yeah.
one of them eventually.
Yeah, we're actually doing a cover now.
Right now?
Yeah, we're doing Dangerous, and I'm Hermes and you're Odysseus, and that's what we're doing right now.
I don't remember how it goes. Oh my god.
You
Fuck.
have. It's okay. It's okay. You make it up. Follow your heart. It's okay.
That's what my heart says.
I actually have the full box set of the Epic vinyls.
That's so cool. Oh my
It's
god.
so awesome. I love them so much. And then what was
Jim-
another one? There's this trend of people. It's like, oh, I got my group chat to sing Beauty and a Beat.
Oh yeah. I saw
I
that.
want to do that
That's
so
cute.
bad.
That's such a good idea. I love that.
That's so cool.
Actually,
You-
so on that note of like singing with people, Darla, or Jim Rat said, Darla, if you could collab with a singer VTuber, who would you choose?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. I don't know if you know who Pengy is. We're friends, so I like this isn't like a
My
like
Splash
oh my god, it's something I could do, but like yeah, that'd be really cool. There's someone else I'm thinking of, but I forgot their name.
I feel like I would do like Amelie.
That'd be sick. Oh my
She's
god,
so
what's her
good.
name? Issa or something. She's like a crow VTuber. Oh my god, I probably shouldn't collab with her if I don't even know her freaking name. So
Yeah,
yeah,
Blue Ball, I would do Sayu too.
Sayu, that'd be so cool. Oh my
Sayu
god.
for like good duets, like because I really love one of my favorite songs to sing is
Mhm.
And at last I see the light from Tangled.
Oh my god, I love Tangled.
And-
It's my
And
favorite.
I love that song. Honestly, that would be so sick to sing with like a male V singer like Sayu or
Yeah.
something.
Oh my god,
Jim
that'd be
said
really cool.
Issa Corva. Is that who you're talking about?
Yes. Oh my god, that's exactly what I
Oh.
was thinking of. So yeah, it should be really cool. Yeah, no. I have a list.
Send that
That's-
in there.
that's sick.
No. You know I would only do women.
What?
You know that. I would only do women. I think there's so many good singers, and it's crazy how many VTubers are just like really multifaceted, very talented people.
Yeah.
And also, like I see like a lot of Twitter they're like do their flesh review, and I'm like, why are you hot too? Why are you all hot? Why are many VTubers hot? They're
Yeah,
all
like,
so sexy.
It's like the meme where it's like, oh no, he's hot.
Literally every time they like
For real.
flashbang me with their beautiful face, and I'm like, what the? How
Oh
did
my
this
God.
happen? Where did that come from?
No,
Wha-
that's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, I genuinely feel that way. I think there's a lot of really good V singers out there.
Mhm.
So, okay, next plans, scripted content, getting more into that, focusing a lot on music. That's so
Yeah.
sick. And I think you're going to do like really amazing, great things. And I find your content actually, because again, I kind of went through and I watched everybody's, I picked every Twitter post on there. I went through every single channel and I watched their streams. Like, I just kind of jumped through their streams. And honestly, your
Ah.
content really, like, I just really enjoyed it. I thought you were very entertaining.
you?
And so I think you're going to do so well. And I'm
Alright.
really glad that you chose to talk to us today. Guys, chat, do you have any last
course.
questions before we like wrap up and get out of here? You guys have anything last that you
Oh my
wanna
god,
say?
I have a question.
I have an
Um,
answer.
I've been thinking about this for a while because I thought you would ask it, but I didn't know why you didn't ask it. Okay, hot takes. VTuber hot takes.
Hot takes.
Yes.
Okay. VTuber hot take. Okay, this is a crazy one, and I'm gonna make a video about it. Hot take is you can be a VTuber for free, and honestly, I did not even take that hot take. Do you want to know? I don't mind
Yes.
sharing this. I'm very transparent. Do you
Mhm.
want to know how much I've spent as a VTuber when I did my taxes last year?
Oh my god, yeah.
$23,000.
Are
Your
you?
face, your face is
Oh my-
killing me. I
Oh my
spent
god.
$23,000 as a VTuber last year. Now, granted, that counts my chair, my $4,000 computer, like my, blah blah blah, my games. I spent $1,000 on games last year.
I mean, you
I-
had $23,000 to spend, so that's an
I'll take
accomplishment
it.
in itself.
It's all tax write-offs.
real.
That was my write-offs. Was 23
Yeah.
grand. My
Mhm.
model was and continues to be very expensive. So I think a hot take is that you should not spend all of your money to be a VTuber. I just do it because I enjoy it.
Nope.
I have another one. Another VTuber hot take is
Yes.
streaming longer time does not mean more growth or better for you as a VTuber. In
For
fact,
sure.
I'm very of the opinion, and Giga, I love Giga. Giga agrees. Streaming for like 4 hours or less and just having a really quality stream and being able to create
Mhm.
content from that stream is way better for you than doing like 10-hour long streams and just
Oh, for
hoping that your
sure.
10-hour streams will bring in growth. Now, obviously, longer streams work for different creators. Some creators, that's their brand, is just being available all day.
Yeah.
I have postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome though, so amongst other things, I'm being tested
Mhm.
for like lupus right now. I can't stream that long. But I think having higher quality, like 2 to 4 hour streams and being able to get like at least 5 clips from it to be able to post on other platforms and even please shout out Darla for me, please. Actually, let's do a slash shout out so we can get the follow button up really quick, and then we'll do another one for Shadow as well.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. I do have perma life debuffs, so I think like people that don't create content from their streams and just click start stream and that's it. I think they are failing themselves if their choice is to stream to grow.
Yeah. No, for sure. I agree.
Yeah. All right, everybody,
Agree,
please
agree,
give
agree.
Darla a follow really quick. This just popped up for
Thank
you all to
you.
press the button on. Yeah.
Yahoo.
All right, what are your hot takes? Give me them. And there's no time limit. I'm not like in a rush or
Okay.
anything.
Okay. This one's art related.
Mhm.
As a character designer, this one's an actual hot take. Leg warmers are overrated.
Oh, I fucking love leg warmers.
I don't understand, like, cause I don't, a lot of the time I don't understand why they're there. It makes sense to like add weight to the
Me
bottom of the
changing my model
design
to show you my leg warmers.
and all of that stuff, but like, there are other things you can add to your legs. You can add other things to your legs. Oh, okay, that's really cute. But see,
They
you
are
layered
cute.
that with the tights. You
I did
layered
layer
that with
it.
the tights, and that's really cute. But I
I
see
have
people.
the hand is like stuck on for some reason.
Whoa. But yeah, no, it's used a lot, and sometimes I see it used frivolously. That it's
I
just kind
agree.
of tossed in there.
Sometimes
for
it
the
doesn't
sake of
make
being
sense for
tossed
the
in there.
outfit.
Yeah,
I definitely
sometimes it
think
doesn't make
like
sense.
when I design any outfits, the only outfit I've ever put leg warmers on for my designs are ones that look like I would just wear this out, like just a casual or cozy outfit.
exactly.
Like my pajamas outfit. Leg warmers, yeah, I want my legs to be warm. But to be fair, and this is defense in my part, the reason I put leg warmers on a lot of my models is because I'm a figure skater, which means I genuinely wear leg warmers
Yeah.
a lot because I have
See,
to keep
that's
my
like
legs warm.
function. You know what I mean?
Yeah, function over form.
And then what's another one? Oh, if you are a VTuber and you talk down on yourself, I am not gonna disagree with you. Like if you say,
Just
"Oh,
let it
I'm so
happen.
bad," Oh, I'm so
Okay.
bad. Oh, I can't do this.
You're like, okay, yeah, I guess you are.
Okay. You can prove yourself wrong.
Whatever you say, princess.
Yeah. It's like, oh man,
Yeah.
I'm not funny. Oh, I can't do this. Then why are you doing it?
You're making yourself
If-
less
if you-
funny now.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
genuinely don't think you're funny, then why are you doing
Whatever
what
you
you're
say,
doing?
Daddy.
It's a little counterintuitive. Like there are other things you can do, but it's so infuriating when I see people being like, "Oh, I'm not a
agree.
good VTuber. I can't do this. I can't do that."
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I complain periodically, specifically to my mods. I try not to do it like publicly. I complain to my mods because I feel very comfortable with them, you know, about like, okay, well, this thing analytically maybe wasn't on my side, and that kind of like sucks for me mentally
Yeah.
because I put pressure on, especially right now that I'm partner pushing, I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself to grow kind of rapidly, and so for that reason, I do get down on myself. But I don't ever say I'm a bad streamer. I just say, dang, this sucks.
It's one thing to have like self-doubt, but it's another to just say like, "Oh, I can't make clips of myself. I'm not funny."
Yeah, you have to make yourself funny. Here's my
Yeah.
thing. I believe in toxic positivity when it comes to
No,
streaming.
for real.
But also, it's
Mhm,
because I was a server in a restaurant for 5 years, right? So in a restaurant, as a server, and anybody that's worked in a restaurant will agree, if you're in a bad mood, you make no money. If you're in a bad mood, you make no money. And the more
Yeah.
you make no money, the worse your mood gets, and it compiles on top of it, and on top of what's going on. So for work at my job, I created a policy for myself of like, I don't want to be in a bad mood because I want to make money. You fake it till you
Mhm.
make it actually genuinely works. You have to
It
fake it till you
does,
make it.
yeah.
And so as a streamer, it's the same thing for me where even if there's nothing going on, I have to fake it. I have to add this positivity in. If there's no one talking, I have to talk, and I have to
Mhm.
create conversations and create openings for us to talk, because if not, like,
Yeah.
then nothing will happen. And you're right, I am a bad streamer then, and I am not creating content for myself, and I am not funny. So if I
Mhm,
want to
mhm.
be funny, you know, you have to fake it and create fake positivity for yourself until you have like you're in the position to like produce that content.
Mhm.
I have another design hot take, which I feel like you'll agree
Ooh.
with here.
Oh my god, give me.
So obviously there's a lot of VTubers, and I actually have two takes on this really quick. There's
Okay.
a lot of VTubers in the VTubing sphere, right? There's
Mhm.
thousands and thousands and tens of thousands of us that, you know, create content as VTubers and create designs, and obviously we all have to come up with our design. I
Yeah.
will say one of my hot takes is people that overcomplicate the design are failing themselves. Not that your design necessarily
Mhm.
matters for streaming, but
It matters
obviously
for branding.
the branding and the first impression that people get of you is what your model looks like. And I think for a
For
lot of people,
sure.
that's, you know, their first sight of you. And if your design is like, you know, 10 rainbow hair and like 10 different layers on your outfit, and you have like
Mhm.
wings and also like 3 tails, and you know, there's people like that, and piercings all over the face, and there's people like that, like, and not that I'm against piercings, I'm an emo kid.
Yeah.
But when you overcomplicate your design because you want the coolest, most unique design, and you want to be a special unicorn, it doesn't translate well. And I think it over time,
Mhm.
it just looks it looks too much. It's too hard to like digest the design. And I do think simplifying designs is like very important.
Yeah, no, I for sure agree. That it
Mhm.
makes a lot of sense. It that as well with stuff like colors.
Yeah,
Because um
too much color
some
is not good.
too many colors, too many shades of the same color. Because I had like in my original design, I had like 5 different purples and 3 different pinks, and I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, I gotta narrow this thing down.
Yeah.
Even for the sake of just like getting stuff printed, that shit's expensive.
Yeah.
But you have to refine your palette. You have to refine your
Yeah.
palette, please. I beg of you. Oh my
I
God.
actually think that your design is the perfect example of complex while not being like too in your face. Like it's you have like a
you.
more simple like silhouetted outfit, but you
Yeah.
have like an interesting design on it, and you have interesting like color combinations, and like the you know,
Mhm.
the unique pulling point about you is your little floating orbs and your eyes, and that's like the unique
Yeah.
pull that like makes it adds complexity without it being like I'm a rainbow dinosaur unicorn angel.
Yeah. Ooh, another one is like your design should reflect what kind of VTuber you are. Because if I can't tell what VTuber you are, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm a unicorn, and there's no way for me to tell that, please
Yeah,
don't be
yeah.
upset when I
Yeah.
don't know that.
Yeah.
Like, the design might be great. That might be
Yeah.
fantastic. might just not be a unicorn. You know what
I
I
also
mean?
think design regret is real. I do love my design.
Yeah.
I've always loved foxes. They're very, very important to me, like in my personal life. Oh my god,
Mhm.
I can't stop burping.
Bless you.
Thank you. But I do sometimes I feel like a tiny bit of design remorse almost for not going a different
Mhm.
direction. I wouldn't be the Michi I am without the design I have, so I'll never change it. I don't ever
Yeah.
plan to like completely rebrand myself, I don't think.
Mhm.
But there are times where, like, even though I know there's a lot of aquatic, VTubers, there are times where I'm like, damn, I wish I was a sea VTuber because I think they're so cute. Or I wish I was a demon VTuber because I think that demon VTubers are
Yeah.
cool. And like, ultimately, I'm
Mhm.
just an orange fox, and there's a billion orange foxes on the VTubing sphere. But I've
Mhm.
still landed in a design that I love and cherish, so I wouldn't change it for
Yeah.
the world. But there,
Ultimately,
yeah,
as
there's
long as you love
sometimes
it, that's what matters.
a narwhal. You think I make a cute otter? I should make an
A
otter sona.
normal. Oh, that'd be so cute. I was actually
Otter sona.
thinking of what I would be if I were a different VTuber.
Mhm.
My answer used to be a stoat, which is it looks kind of like a ferret. It's similar to a
Cute.
ferret. I
That's so
also think
cute.
a goat would be really funny because
Oh my god.
I haven't seen a goat VTuber, and then like for tits, instead of like throwing souls, you could throw like cans and trash at
That's
me, and I'll
funny.
eat it. That'd
I
be
have people
so
throw fish
sick.
at me because I'm a fox, but I actually hate fish.
What?
I do.
Dude,
I hate
salmon's one of
fish.
my favorite food. I love
No,
it.
don't like it. Not a fish
It's
fan.
so yum. Oh my
It's not
god.
mine. But like on that same note of like the VTuber design hot takes, I want to follow that up with there's a million bajillion gazillion VTubers. We can't all be copying each other, and I feel like I see on
Yeah.
Twitter all the time people saying XYZ copied my design, but it's just like your design was
Mhm.
already not simple or basic, but just already something that a lot of people do. Like me,
Yeah.
if I
Like,
saw another
doubles are
orange
allowed.
fox, yeah, if I saw another orange fox with a white streak, I wouldn't be like, "You copied my design." You're just,
Oh my
there's a million orange foxes with white. There's a million VTubers that have blue and yellow eyes. There's a million VTubers that have
Mhm.
like, now mine are not cherry blossoms, they're plum blossoms or peach blossoms, but still cherry blossom,
That's so
pink,
cute.
kimono motif going on. Like that's not
Mhm.
original. I'm not. My design as an entirety is original, and clearly there are absolutely times where designs are clearly ripped from another creator, and that's when it's like,
Yeah.
okay, that's fucked. But there are times
Mhm.
where people call it the smallest thing, and I'm like, that's not.
Yeah, if
I
it's
don't
like a teeny
agree.
tiny thing, then I think you should analyze why you
Mhm.
chose it.
Or like a
And
combination of
like
two
that sort of thing.
things. Or even
Mhm.
Puxy actually made a good comment earlier about their design is an angel puppy with bows and stockings, and
Yeah.
I don't want to like call out any specific creators, but I've seen a lot of angel puppies
Mhm.
on the VTuber sphere, and they generally follow the same like color scheme of like chocolate light brown, pink or white streaks, white and pink vibe, angel wings, and
Or
that's
like light
good.
blue.
Yeah, because you get what it is immediately. You see that and you recognize
Yeah,
that
there's
you're
a
an
reason
angel
it
puppy.
works.
But I don't like when people with any kind of like, okay, I'm an orange fox, and then I call it another creator for being an orange fox. It's not. You just DM each other and ask,
No.
hey, were you inspired by me? And if not, that's fine. You know,
Yeah, like
it's fine.
people can come up with the same idea independently. The majority of the time, it's a coincidence. I have seen
Yeah.
cases where it's very obvious and is like
Yeah, there is
borderline
times.
traced. There
Yeah.
are times, and in that case, you should say something. Do it privately, like we've said before with
Mhm.
like posting and drama and stuff.
I saw
But
someone recently that just
Mhm.
quite literally ripped the whole bottom half of Nanoliss's model and put it on another model.
that's
I
really
was like,
funny.
Nanoliss
That's
of all
really
people?
funny. That's bonkers. Oh my
You
god.
thought you were gonna get away with stealing a Nanoliss model?
But yeah, no, if you are someone who is insecure about seeing your concept on other people, then come up with something else. If
Do
you're
something
so
more
worried
unique,
about
yeah.
it, the healthiest thing you can do for yourself to prevent yourself from going insane bonkers crazy is to do something else.
Yeah, I agree. Well,
Mhm, mhm.
it's about that time, chat. Do you guys have any last questions for Miss
Last call?
Darla Doodles before we go and I go eat dinner and I go have a nap and I take a shower? I kind of smelly bad.
Oh my god, go do all of those things.
Every
Not
time
at the same time though.
Whenever I stream, I get really stinky because I sweat really bad when I'm
No,
streaming.
I do the same thing.
I'm like not even a nervous sweater IRL. I don't know what it is about streaming that specifically just
No, I
gets me
totally get it.
sweating. I'm
I
wearing
totally
leggings
get
right
it.
now too, and my ass is just sticking to myself.
Arnor.
Always stinky. Okay, you know what? They don't even have
stinky.
anything to say to you. They're just calling me stinky and saying that I'm
Yeah.
a burp, that I smell like burps.
That's
So
crazy.
rude as fuck, community. Rude as fuck. Thank you so much for taking part in this. I couldn't do, and to you as well, Shadow. I could not do this stream obviously without the talents that came on and did it with me. And at Darla take a shower with her is crazy. Listen, they know I love women, but guys, you shouldn't put that on other people. They might not love women the same way.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. I love when people do the LA.
Hello.
LA. On guard.
Don't
Darla
water it
throws
so powder. No, I'm not showering with you. I'm just like dumping
in
a
the same
cold
room.
bucket of water on
dumping
your head.
water over the shower. Yeah, curtain.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Shadow, that's such a funny emote. Thank you both for taking part in my stream. It's been really fun. I had a great time talking to both of you. You had some really cool like things to say, and I love learning. So talking to people is like obviously a great way to learn about the world and different perspectives people have. So like I'll take with me like some of the things that you guys have said today, and like I'll think about that and be like, oh my god, remember that time that Darla told me about how she came up with her color palette and stuff. Like that's just like something that will like stick with me, I think. And I also love making friends, so like DM me anytime.
No, for sure.
Both of you. Is Darla
Also,
in
I'm
any
not in
compilations?
any compilations. I'm
Fuck,
not.
guys, I'm in like
Unfortunately.
5 or 6 burp compilations, and there's one that's just me. It's only me the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
It's a great idea.
I can't do this anymore. And people always ask me all the time, do you do like burp fetish content? No, I just burp so often. There's no point in muting it. I would
It's
just
a thing
rather
that
burp.
happens.
And burps are funny. They're funny.
Yeah. We'll be waiting for your singing stream. I'll bring Iron Mouse with me so y'all can duo. That's such a good. Wow, that's so amazing.
That's so cute.
Wow.
I
Hell yeah.
love that.
I'm holding you to that.
Thank you. I am in a fart compilation too. I forgot. I
You
only
are
farted
not
on
in a fart comp.
I
That's
am.
so funny.
I've only farted on stream like 4 times ever, but I
Oh
am in
my
a fart
God.
compilation. Oh,
Oh
my god.
Hear me out. Do an
Insane.
exclamation mark fart command and it post the link.
No, see oh god. Oh, see we've been talking about it, but I
my
hate
God.
it. I hate that. All right. I'm gonna when I saw something. You forgot to punch me yesterday. I'll do it a different day. Sunday. I actually want to make that a separate content thing. Okay. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for partaking today. Do you have anything else you would like to say? Like anything you'd like to leave off with my community? You can promote. It's totally fine. Tell them what you're doing next.
I am Darla Doodles everywhere. Use social, your media, no dots, no underscores, no nothing. Follow your dreams. Go to bed if it's late for you.
Follow your dreams.
Go eat your eats. Go shit your shits.
Go have some Alfredo.
Yeah, go do that. Any hot takes? We've been talking about hot takes for like
We
10
have so
minutes.
many hot takes. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I like
attention.
pineapple on pizza. It's really good.
No.
If you don't like it, you're uncultured.
Oh, I don't like
it.
Hi, Venga Bus.
You're back with the
Ugh.
milk. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's been so long, dude. Venga has been here for so long, but like he doesn't come
You
around that
shouted
often.
out Darla Doodle.
I don't know who that is. Wrong woman.
I don't know what that is. Mine's with an S.
Darla Doodles.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Doodles.
We shouted her out earlier. You can do like
It's
a regular
okay.
SO,
Just so you guys
if you
don't
wanna do-
accidentally follow the wrong person. Also, I'm
Yeah.
streaming tomorrow night. I'm having
Yeah.
another episode of the Doodle Dialogue.
I'll
so
be
if
offline.
Yeah, if you listen to it, if you like the idea of it and want to see it in action, come by tomorrow.
Yeah. Venga, we
yeah.
have a quote from Venga. Do you guys remember what the quote is from Venga that was really funny? I don't know. He's the reason that I made the I made like a meme about being the Vegas dome. If I was bald, I could be. They would have saved millions.
That'd
if,
be really
I
funny.
disappeared. They would have saved
my.
millions if they just used my head as the Vegas dome. No, it's not the Nosferatu
That's
thing. I
crazy.
don't know. Anyways, okay. Well, I'm gonna say goodbye to my chat then and close out for the night. I've had a great time with you guys today. Thank you so much for talking
God,
with
yeah.
me.
Nice to meet you.
It was
Have
nice
a good
to
night,
meet you too.
everyone.
Have a good night. Bye. What do you mean one last fart? Bye. I see you around. Wait, let me drop Discord. Okay, bye. Okay, I left the call. I couldn't tell if I left the call at first. Bop, 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 bop. All right, hold on, chat. I'm fixing my YouTube stream. It looks a little whack. Okay, guys, did you have so much fun? Dude, they were both so sweet. I had such a good time meeting you both. Do you guys have so much fun? Did you guys have so much fun? Hi, Benny. Tell me about all the fun that you had if you had so much fun, just like me. Bye. Bye, Darla. Bye, Shadow. Thank you for hanging out. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too. Yeah, that was fun. It was so nice to meet you as well. Guys, we're doing this again. We're doing one more of these on Tuesday, the 16th, actually. Tuesday the 16th, it'll be starting at 6 p.m. EST, and then the second segment will be at 8 p.m. EST. I'll be posting tonight about who those creators are, but to give you a heads up, it will be Akemi Kraus, and the other creator is gonna be Cynical. Cynical. Oh God, I don't remember what her full Twitch name is because I'm just thinking of what her Discord is, which is like Cynical Beanicle. But it's Cynical. She's a really cute streamer as well. They're both really cute and very kind. I'm really excited. Moist Cynical. I'll be posting them tomorrow tonight in the Discord announcements channel, so you'll be able to see who the next creators that I'm working with are. And that'll be on Tuesday. And we'll talk about, we actually are going to have an even more like different perspectives to talk about because Cynical is also a VTuber manager. So we get to kind of understand the manager side of things as well from somebody that's helped manage like indie creators. And then Akemi is another smaller creator that has started out, streaming and has gotten to the point where she's now. And so we can kind of learn about her growth experience as a creator too. So it's going to be so fun. It's going to be really, really cool. We get to talk about like business stuff next week, which is also really cool because I love talking like analytics and numbers about like how businesses grow and like how streamers grow, and so I think that'll be really fun to talk about. My Popsy tastes great. I don't even want to hear it. I can't help but notice you only picked women. Not that many men applied for it, for one. Two, most of the men that applied had like scary designs that I was like, I don't know if I'm interested in this concept on my stream. There was not very many like just normal dude VTubers, so I had slim pickings there. So I did end up going with all women, but that's also because I only like girls. I only like girls. Would you guys really even want to see me collab with a boy VTuber? I've done it like a couple of times with like Dreams and like somebody else in the past. I feel like I just do better collabing with girls though, because then I can make like horny jokes and talk about boobs and like pretty girl stuff. But like I feel like guy VTubers, I just have nothing in common with them except the fact that we both like boobs. Unless they're gay, then we have nothing in common at all. Ever. You gonna cheese that Kingdom Hearts boss? I am. I'm gonna eat dinner and then I'm gonna cheese the Roxas boss. I'm gonna cheese the Roxas boss. When we do our next, I'm also posting my schedule tonight, guys. So when we do the next stream for Kingdom Hearts, I'm probably gonna record myself cheesing the fight tonight, and then I'll play that recording on stream so you guys can see how I cheesed it, and then also like the ending cutscene before we get into the game. On God, collab with me. I'm a femboy. Okay, femboys are better than regular boys. It would probably be awkward with a guy. Yeah, bro, pick a femboy. Then I would just collab with Minkies. Like I already have my femboy option. Minky's Bink is on the table. Is Dying Light going to be on it? Yeah, we'll put Dying Light on next week then. I'll DM you guys in the mod section to figure out when we're going to do Dying Light. Meech X Femboy Fishing Collab. Guys, I have Fishing Simulator, and I've never played it on stream, but like one day I kind of just want to play Fishing Simulator on stream with you guys. Minky's is not a femboy. It's a running joke we have because she's a flat-chested VTuber, so we call her a femboy. I don't know. It's just a thing. She's a girl though. She's actually a girl. It's like canon in our story, but it's like not IRL canon. It's just like canon in our lore that Minky's is my femboy wife that I love dearly. And I allow her to peg me actually every night. She's the top and I'm the bottom. And that's Flazzy Popsy. Shut up, man! Stop making fun of my Pepsi. It's the best drink that was ever existed ever. Best ever drink ever to exist ever. So schedule's gonna get posted tonight. And then also my announcement for the other creators that I'll be working with on Tuesday will be posted tonight as well. And yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. How did you guys enjoy the stream? Did you like this? Was this a fun, cool, like different thing we do? I know we don't do a lot of kind of events like this where, oh, I know who I'm gonna read. We don't do like a lot of events like this. Like we're more like I'm a gamer and I do some chatting. What, Jimrod, what? This was fun. If you're doing Dying Light, I need to know when. I can't play with you guys, so I gotta be here. Fair. Did you see the new Resident Evil game? I don't play Resident Evil. I've never played even one Resident Evil ever before, ever. We are gonna raid Luna, by the way, because Luna debuted a new outfit today, and I want to show it off. I want to go take you guys over to there so we can see her new outfit. I'm doing Luna. I'm gonna save Jenny raids because whenever Jenny chooses, if she chooses the partner push sometime soon, I also want to raid her then as well. So today we're gonna raid Luna because Luna is debuting a new outfit, and that's so cool. So I want to go say hello and give her some support for her brand new outfit. Because that just happened today, and it seems like it's like a really cute. I think she's AFK right now though, so I'm gonna wait for her to finish being AFK before I raid in. She's also playing Overwatch, and hey, Overwatch is pretty fun. So Luna inbound. We're heading that way soon, guys. Outbound flight to Luna Mooney VT. Jenny did get birthday burps. Exactly. I burped all over her yesterday, and I burped all over her and streamed her stream. But I had a lot of fun with the Michi's Meet stream, so we'll do it again next week. The Jiggle Physics, okay. I was here in the beginning and I said hi to Shadow Fright. Yes, I saw Yasser. I couldn't really respond to chat earlier on, so thank you guys for chatting right now with me. But yeah, I mean that was ow ow ow. That was cool. I would definitely do something again like that. All right, it looks like Luna is back, so let's go ahead and raid out for the day, guys. Make sure you send off that raid message. It really helps me, and it will also help Luna if you send off that raid message. Copy and paste it. The animated one is cool if you're subscribed, and if you're not subscribed, you can use the one that has the OWO face. The OWO face is for regular following. Thank you my tier 3 subscribers. Thank you Duality. Thank you Kimmo. Thank you Tony. Thank you Windrow. Thank you Sunny. Thank you Rokus. Thank you Blue Ball. We're gonna plan a Lord of the Rings stream and another tier 3 movie night in the Discord soon, so look out for that with the schedule posting as well. We're gonna probably watch like Atlantis or something for tier 3. Guys, if you want to join in on the tier 3 movie nights, you can tier 3 subscribe. It also really helps me hit the plus goal. I want to start hitting the plus goal so I can get a better split with Twitch, so every single sub helps. Gifted subs do not count. Thank you, Lydia. Gifted subs and prime subs don't count, unfortunately, so it is only individual subs. But if you choose to subscribe and you choose to upgrade to tier 3, it makes a big difference for the plus goal because your tier 3 sub is worth 6 points, whereas a regular tier 1 sub is worth 1 point. So 6 points goes a lot further towards my goal of 100 over my 1 points from tier 1. But everything helps. It doesn't matter. If you can sub at all, that's always appreciated. You get ads, free viewing, you get special Discord privileges in whatever role that you choose to have, like special arts and stuff like that. Yeah, 6 greater than 1. Can you believe that? Oh, thank you, Tony. Thank you. Guys, we're about to run out. We have 10 seconds left. I hope you guys have a good time with Luna. Make sure you send her lots of love and appreciate her outfit. That's all. Have a great day. Thank you.